class or history class. That's another one of our problems. And yes, if a woman is acting like an enemy, love and team people, a teammate feels like a teammate. You don't go back and forth with your team players like the way we do. So no matter the situation or how they end up this way, is the black woman on your team or they are not. And if they are
We're
not, if they are not, and
not.
it's one thing. I don't go off what they say out their mouth. I watch what the fuck they
We're
do.
not.
And
Oh
so
my God.
every examples that they show that they are not on my team, oh, I don't be blaming. I hate to say this. I don't blame when I hear black men done off the black woman. I don't look at
I'm
her like
done.
I
Get
don't
the
No,
look at
fuck.
her like
I'm
she an
done.
exactly.
I
enemy. No
can't.
way.
You
The
talking
fuck
about
I
She
killing
the
black
look,
women
enemy.
and
you
shit?
are the
Shut the fuck up.
motherfucking
You got a motherfucking
ass.
problem talking about
Can
killing
I
black
please?
women and
You
Can
shit.
I
the
please?
enemy.
Let
Open.
me
So
just
what?
speak
Oh
Enemies
real
my
die.
quick.
You
fucking
a
God.
fucking bitch. And you
Enemies
got
die. I'm
fucking
not finna feel
daughters, don't
sorry
you
for my
hoe?
fucking
Listen,
enemy.
hoe, you
Bitch.
got fucking
Hoe.
Wait a
daughters,
minute.
don't you,
You
Hoe.
bitch?
have four
Li-
daughters, baby.
You
Listen,
nasty
okay,
piece
Jay
of
He got four
Prince.
shit.
I'm
daughters,
not
so
Baby,
he
finna
you
feel
okay.
have
sorry
four
for
He
my
okay
daughters.
with
enemy.
a black man over his
Period.
daughter. He's okay with a black man taking
Yeah,
his
cause he's
daughter
a
So
out.
you
piece of
don't
Get the
care if
fuck
that
somebody
out of here,
kill
nasty
your own
hoe.
ass
He
nigga.
kids?
don't give a fuck.
You
No, that's why
all
I
that
said they don't care about
about
these fucking
Well, let me
kids.
let me let me.
They don't even
Hey,
care
hey,
Hold
about
on,
hey,
their
hold
hold
on,
own
on.
hold
Can
on,
I
hold
just
on,
kids.
fight
hold
the
on, hold
difference?
on.
Don't
Cause
Jay
I
nobody
wanted
care
to get
about
Prince.
women and
lay in.
shit.
Can I
So I
just
wanted to get
clarify
lay
the
in.
difference there right quick? When
I
when they
didn't even hear
brought
the
up my
conver.
daughters,
No,
Listen,
it's
you
late. We
when they
waiting.
brought
It's
up
already
my
late.
know.
It's
daughters,
not
Hold
even
on.
actually intelligent.
I didn't even hear the conversation.
Heard
I
enough of
walked
you.
away. I walked away
Daryl,
for a
let
second,
me
and I
just.
want to.
I want to clarify my statement because they brought up my daughters.
You're promoting killing black
I would
women.
say Dante, the black woman is typically would be on your team is the black woman that was raised has some type of influence, been raised by a black man. If the black woman did not have no type of influence by her black father and stuff, yes, she's the fucking enemy. Period.
okay,
Okay, and
Period.
Jay
we're
Exactly.
Prince.
Right.
That's
definitely
So
what
your
I'm
hold
saying.
on,
Jay
fucking
hold
Get the
on.
enemy.
Let's
fuck
let
out of
lay
So
here.
and
Let
watch
me
Jimmy
your
go
ask.
fucking
now.
back.
Go ahead,
Period.
Jimmy.
Get your ass
Lay.
in bed. Go ahead, Lay.
Right. So, Jay Prince, let me just ask you a few questions, right? So, you're saying that the black
Yeah.
woman is the enemy of black men. All
Yes.
right. So, I just want don't laugh about.
Give me a motherfucking bitch.
I just want to ask you a few questions. So,
Yeah.
the first one would be Malcolm X. Who was he killed by? Was it a black woman?
Um,
Okay.
I think it was set
Next
up.
one.
It could have been white
Okay.
men and black men. We
Who's
don't
the
know
next
what
one?
really went
Fred
down.
Hampton. Who was he killed by? Who portrayed him? Was it a black woman or a black man?
That don't mean the black women wasn't
Okay,
enemies.
who's the next one? Malcolm X.
Oh my
Not
God.
Malcolm X. What's his name? Martin Luther King. Who
Okay.
was he portrayed by? A black man or a black woman?
We don't know. We're going off what the white man told us.
Okay, so what I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay.
say to you is,
The
right?
white
Lay. Let
man
me.
told us his story.
Hold on, Lay. Just so we can add some like validity to the conversations here on my channel. For fuck's sake, there is a Muslim group of men in New Jersey that specifically worked with the Honorable Elijah Muhammad before his untimely death that have claimed to be the murderers um of Malcolm X. That I mean, that documentary has all but been released. They admitted it that they was happy to do it because how he spoke about the Honorable Elijah Muhammad having sex with other women. Their exact words y'all white men didn't betray Bill was it Bill Clinton who cheated on his wife, right? With Monica
Yeah,
Lewinsky.
yeah,
They said
yeah.
that the Secret Service didn't betray Bill Clinton, but Malcolm betrayed the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, so they killed him. They mean
I
they
think it's
brag
something
about it.
deeper. I think it's something different. When he
So,
came back from Egypt, when he came back from Africa, Egypt, right? I think the Muslim religion and Christianity religion, because they both coincide with each other, right? I think if he
Oh
came
my
back and
God.
told and got to start preaching, because by Malcolm X having a big voice
Sorry,
that he
Lay.
had, if he would have came back and exposed Christianity and Muslim religion, they both their religions, Muslim and Christianity, was in jeopardy. That man came back from Egypt, because it would have showed a lot of information that Christianity and Muslim done went over there and used and took this shit from Egypt and using their own way to manipulate, control, and get gain money and profit out of everybody. So if Malcolm X would have came over here and started talking about what he saw in Egypt, the Muslim religion would have been done, and Christianity. So they both had to go. They both had to get rid of that nigga. So I believe that's why I believe that happened.
Okay, but either way, that was not done by women. Women did not participate in that, right?
Oh,
So you're talking about we are the detriment of black people, but it seems
mhm.
that you guys are the detriment of yourself.
Of
The
yourself.
FBI and whatever was that we were using black men to infiltrate your own movement. We could have
Black
been much
Klansmen
better off. This whole utopia that you're talking about, we probably
doesn't
you
exist.
probably would have had that had your own main men not come
Yep.
into the organizations and infiltrated. The second thing I was going to say
Where
to
did you learn
you
that story from?
is, well, hold
Oh my
on,
God.
I've not finished,
I
babes.
like
Let
to
me
cite
finish, and then
sources,
can
and
I
I want to
can
Google the
you like to
author who
cite
spoke.
Oh
sources
my
when?
God. Let
So
me
hold
hear
on, I
this.
can
Oh,
say,
so
I can,
oh my
Have
God,
you
because I don't
cited?
believe what
so
the shit you say.
I can
Hold
say
on.
there are
The fuck on.
black men that have said that.
No, but
Like, for,
I understand that. I want to cite the personality of these people. Like now when people say something to me, Daryl, when they like let's just say when they bring up stats or bring up an author, what I usually do, I research that author, find out their personality, find out if he was white or not, if he had
Oh my
family, if he what
God.
type of
He
character
don't
that
do that.
man
He
Who is
lying.
was.
this? Shut
so
it
He
I
ain't.
want
down.
to
He don't
know
do
if
that.
he
Stop.
was a liar
He's
or
fucking lying. He
anything.
don't do that.
Jay Prince, I'll see if I can get
He
in
does
touch with the
not
Clark
read.
family today, but
He don't
I'll
read.
see. I can see if I can get in touch with the Clark family today. But he was one of the people that I tried to get to talk to Anton years ago when he was saying the Black Panthers was the shit. Mark Clark was actually the person who was sitting in front of the door where they came and they killed Fred Hampton, the Chicago police. Mark Clark was actually shot first, right? In an article that Mark Clark wrote before his untimely death, being one of the head of securities for the state chairman at the time, which was 21-year-old Fred Hampton, he basically talked about how William, I got his last name, William, a black guy, snitched on him. William O'Neill. William O'Neill, an 18-year-old black guy, he had suspicions of him being a FBI informant. William O'Neill would later on come out as an FBI informant who was one of the head of securities for Fred Hampton. And
Yeah,
about 2 years after Fred Hampton died, they only gave him a gas station and $300
and he ended up
a
killing
year.
himself for betraying Fred Hampton.
And a year after that, allegedly he killed himself, but a lot of people believe he was silenced. I mean, that's not nothing to silence the Chicago Black Panthers, which was a major power force in the Midwest, for just $300. I mean, that's easy fucking money. I can't buy an ounce of weed for $300. But these
Yeah,
niggas
because
was
he was gonna go to prison. I guess he was infiltrating that as law enforcement and carjacking people's cars and stuff like that. And so
yeah,
when the police found out that he was doing that, they used him against
yeah,
Fred Hampton and the Black Panthers.
yeah. They made a film about it. I heard, but
Hmm.
they made a
I
film
read
about
up
it. I
on that.
think,
It
and
was called Black Messiah.
yeah,
Exactly. It's a whole
I
fucking
think it
movie
is
That's
about
called
the
it.
Black
Like,
movie. Black
Messiah.
yeah.
Messiah
And
is
all
about
it's a
Fred
whole
the
fucking
Bill
movie
Hampton.
about it. Built on, yeah, like you can look it up. You can find it.
But this nigga literally was the reason why hundreds of black men in the Black Panthers were either gunned down by police officers or incarcerated.
I
Like
won't say
Fred Hampton,
hundreds.
they no dead ass because it was hundreds of black men that got arrested with the Black Panthers. You gotta think, Jay Prince, this was before the 80s Panthers. This was he died in the 60s. I'm sorry, he died oh damn. He died in 1990. What am I talking about? Mark Clark died, but Fred Hampton died in the 60s. Just to make that
Right.
clear.
Yeah,
You
he
get what I'm
died in the
saying?
system. Yeah.
He died in the 60s. He died a long time ago. So the white boys, them niggas was getting busy, bro. And $300 in the 60s, like to us, $300 don't seem like shit. But like in the 60s, $300 was like thousands of dollars to niggas. You feel me? So
Hmm.
these
Yeah.
niggas was willing to, they was basically gangsters for white people, bro. It was no women involved with this shit. As a matter of fact, there was even misogyny within the Black Panther Party. And I know this specifically because I know a lot about Afeni Shakur, the mother
Oh,
of
Tupac.
Tupac Shakur,
Yeah.
who was the only black woman to have a major spot outside of what's the lady name? Angela Davis, and what's the other one name? They was all in the Shakur family.
But can I say something real quick?
Oh my god.
Those women, those black women that you talk about, because it was a large number of population of black women that was in the Black Panther Party, right? Those
Catherine
are,
Cleavage.
and that's what I would consider black women being on a black man's team. The women that we have today, they
Verbal.
are not the representation of those black women, and that was on the team with black men. So
Jay
yes, I'm
Prince,
not
Well,
wrong. I'm
do
not
you think
wrong
hold on,
black
in
hold on,
men have
hold on, hold on, Dante. Let
ciphering
me
the
concede here
difference.
with Jay
Oh,
Prince.
it is.
I'm
Jay
not
Prince,
wrong. I'm not
I'll,
wrong for ciphering the
I'll
difference.
concede.
I know my enemy, and a lot of these black women of today are my enemy. They are not like the ones like the Black Panther in them days. They are the
I'll
enemy. They can get it.
I'll leave it here, Jay Prince. Kathleen Cleaver was one of, for one, she's a law professor and she's an activist, but her husband, Dante, what was her husband name again? The Cleaver husband,
I don't know, brother. Shit.
Eldridge. That was his name, Eldridge Cleaver. In his book, in his statement, Jay Prince, he literally said, "I practice graping black women so I can know how to do it to white women." And Kathleen and a lot of other different Black Panthers, specifically the women, they suffered, and they spoke about it. Even Angry Man and Israel are former members of the Nation of Islam. Both of those guys have left the Nation of Islam because of the stuff that they said that they didn't like seeing, the black men do.
Derek, did you
And
see my show yesterday, the other day, with that when I had
mm-mm.
that black woman on there doing
Oh
my
yeah,
hair?
yeah, I did see that. I did see that.
When did you hear the part when she was saying how many women, well, black women, that's all she was around. How many black women love to get raped?
Oh my
Hold
fuck!
on, hold
Get
on.
the
Did
Is
fuck
he
out.
anybody?
serious?
Like, get the fuck out of here.
Is
Like,
he fucking
stop spreading
serious
that.
right
Is he
now?
fucking
What
serious?
the hell
He
are
Is
you
He's a
actually,
he fucking
doing?
pervert.
serious? What
He's
the
a
hell is
pervert and a
wrong
Daryl,
with
did
danger
you
you?
to
watch
his
my
daughter.
Does he
video?
love
Oh
her?
You're a
my
danger to your
god.
Did
fucking
Oh my
daughters, you
god.
fucking
You're a
weirdo.
fucking
You
idiot. You're a
fucking fucking
fucking
weirdo.
weirdo. Get the fuck off
Did
the
you laugh? I
panel.
just
You
saw you
didn't come over
smirk.
here to
Somebody
learn.
drop
You didn't
this
come over to see
motherfucker.
anything.
Hold
You're
Somebody
on, hold
drop
on,
fucking
this
Only
hold on, hold on,
asshole.
hold on,
motherfucker.
hold on, Jay
you're
Prince. Let me say
fucking
this,
Steady listening to
detriment.
shit I
guys.
Like,
say.
you're
Don't
You just
time
ready to
fucking
out
join
Jalen
detriment.
in
Moses.
the chat,
You're so
guys. Please
fucking
don't time out
It
Jalen in
was
the
a
chat. I don't
black
know.
woman
You're so fucking. She's
on my
stupid as fuck.
show
We don't care. We don't care. You're
describing
very
how
abusive.
black
You are
women that she
very
done met.
abusive.
But
You are
but
very
but Jay
Now
Prince,
you
abusive.
trying
but
to
Jay
make it
Prince,
We
seem like
don't
I'm
care
raping
what
women.
No,
Shut
you
the
are
one
fuck up.
black
abusive. You
Jay
are
women.
Prince,
She's
Stupid
one
extremely
ass
black
up.
abusive.
woman.
You
Jay
think
Prince.
it's okay to
Even
be great.
Bitch.
Jay Prince, even if that
Mama,
lady
bitch, huh?
did say, damn, even if that lady did say that, we both know she don't represent all black women.
No, she don't represent all black, but a lot of these black men don't represent all black men. But they don't got no problem with using them. So what I'm saying is, she was up here talking about all of her experiences and stuff, and she got on that topic, and she got to start saying, breaking down how they love doing this type of shit, how they like to get graven. And she gave me details. She said her cousin will want to invite a man to kidnap her with a gun. Some women love to be
This is some
kidnapped.
stupid
Some
ass
people
shit,
love to do
man.
all
This
kinds of
is
This
shit.
is
some
some
dumb
dumbass
ass
shit. Like,
remedial
he's a
shit.
dumbass
I
nigga.
can't
He's like
believe
top
This
this
shit
dog.
shit.
sound
I
Hold
like
Like,
on,
can't
some
you're
listen to
slave
fucking
this.
pedal
hold
stupid.
on.
shit.
Let's get
You
back
like
to the
all
Daryl,
video.
y'all
come on,
Hold
saying
on,
man.
is
This
fuck
is
it,
dumb
man.
as
anecdotal.
fuck,
That's
man.
her
Come on.
experience. It's
Let's get back to the
anecdotal.
video, man. Fuck it,
Like,
man.
damn.
And I don't know what's going on with MJ video, but her shit got flags. Let me text her and let her know. I don't think she even know.
Her channel got flagged.
She was, you know how when you show a video, like if I play like a music video, it'll say stream unavailable.
Yeah.
I don't think that she know. Let me text her right now.
Also, now they giving you copyright strikes for the music.
If you show like the video, like when I Need a Hero, I was just dancing over it, like, you know what I'm saying? They didn't really give a fuck, but if you play certain content like a TED talk, they'll strike you for that shit immediately. So I was, because I'm monitoring some different shit here, so I noticed it. Let's get back to the video, guys. It was a good
Yes, sir.
conversation. Jesus Christ.
Who I'm voting for, what I'm voting for. So just to be more well versed and educated in that, in terms of making that decision, or at least having the discussion, so the man can make the decision.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so the question has several different examples of things that I wanted to dig into, but unfortunately we didn't get into them, and now y'all telling me to switch the question as though y'all did a good job holistically of answering.
Well, Ham, that was your fault. I know, like we was talking for a while, but I'm not lost on where we was in the content. We can't say that the ladies didn't get a chance to answer it when the only person that was speaking was Portia, and she was being a fucking bitch And I'm sorry, but she was being stupid. Luna should even be conversating about black topics because she's not black. And I mean, y'all allow all kind of different rhetoric to be spewed with no pushback at all. It's fucking ridiculous. And at some point, as black people, we gotta have higher vibrational conversations. This low key makes no sense.
Absolutely. Can I say something right quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Please do. So how y'all doing? Hey, Darrel, thank you so much. I really appreciate you, brother.
I appreciate you.
And all the ladies, Gently, Nene, and everybody who on the panel. Thank y'all so much. Verbal, wow, sis.
Wow,
So I just want to say this here. So what the lady was saying about she don't think that women should have the right to vote. Historically, right after slavery, when slavery ended, our black men, because it was men that was allowed to vote, had the right to vote. And shortly after slavery, before Reconstruction, we had all these black men finally becoming senators and all kind of elected things in government, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what happened when the North trying to make peace with the South revised it and gave the white men in the South the right to vote again, because the black men were so outnumbered, they lost everything, and then they went into segregation, right? Jim Crow before segregation. I'm sorry, it was Jim Crow. And so they started putting all these laws against black men, right? That was not black women doing. Black women had no rights. Women had no rights. And to hear a black woman or a black man in 2024 say they don't think that women need the right to vote, they don't even realize that half of our population of black people is men and half is women, right? We're a little more than them, but not that much more. But they don't realize that a lot of our men, even though they're not incarcerated today, have felonies. So they wouldn't even be able to vote for their families. So thinking that you could take the right to vote from black women in particular would be a hard fall. I mean, they might as well put black women and black men back in slavery. I hear the most ridiculous rhetoric here on YouTube about even during slavery we had whole families. So what's the next topic going to be? Maybe black men and black women shouldn't be free at all. Maybe we should all still be slaves. I mean, what the fuck is going to happen?
It's a slippery slope, right? This
This shit
university
is
is a slippery
crazy.
slope, right?
So you
Take away
men
one
don't.
right, you'll take away
I just,
another right.
I can't even fathom when that lady said she don't think women should have the right to vote as a black woman.
Crazy.
Not even
Say that
understanding
dumb shit.
history.
Exactly.
Like when our men only had the right to vote, nothing could be done. Nothing could be done for them once they put those Jim Crow laws in. So why would you think that you would want your only the women who helped you? And then to hear that, I don't even want to address what Jay Friend said, but we the enemy. This is sick. This is sick. These
No,
people
it's
from
okay. Let us be their enemy
No, let
then.
him say
They
that.
move
Yeah,
they
let him
move
be
like
the
the
enemy.
ops anyway.
fine.
They move like
I
the
mean,
ops
he was talking
anyway.
about they only
Anyway,
want thugs and
exactly.
this, that, and the other. So
Let them
are
move.
we
Let
the
them be
leader of
enemies. I'm
gangs?
fine with that.
Are we
They
their
the, they the
fine with
leaders?
ops.
that.
It's cool. We'll
Do
see
we
who
go
wins
out
though.
and give them
Right.
drugs
I'm
to
gonna
sell?
align myself
Do we give them
with the
guns
winning
to shoot
team.
somebody for stepping on their tennis shoe or disrespecting them? This
No,
is the
we don't do.
craziest talk.
Child, I don't
This
even care because a black
I
man
don't
gonna
care.
lose every day trying to be
Every
in
fucking
the
day.
ops of a black
Every
woman,
fucking
okay?
time. Yep.
Because all
Every
we got to
fucking
do is go
time.
to your master, that white boy, and he will get you all the
Exactly. He'll
way in
get
check
your
because you
ass
don't
right in
run a
check.
motherfucking
Exactly.
thing.
Fucking
You
And
gotta
thing.
ask him
that's
for
one
a
of my
crumb,
main
nigga.
fears, Verbal. Is like that's one of my main fears
It's
when we
been black
had this
men
gender
killing white men and
conversation.
black women together.
When we
Go
had
ahead.
it, like when we had
Yeah.
this
That
conversation,
would
that
never happen, dummy.
like I was having a
Dumbass.
conversation with some dudes, and they was like, "Well, black men, we can beat up most white men." I said, "I mean, that's true, but they gonna sit behind a fucking desk in a fucking mountain and send 15 drones that's fucking weaponized to see in the dark, right?
Right.
Like,
And
right?
Right.
But Daryl,
Right.
they
Right?
gonna hit their own people too as well.
no, bro,
They
they
don't
crazy.
care.
Hold on. No, they're
Exactly.
not. Hold on. No,
And they're
they're
not gonna get
not.
their
See,
own people.
this is what black men don't need to hear. Because what you pushing off what the black women is okay with for us black men to live in fear so they can get away with so black women can get away with murder. No, I think black men need to step up. Black men,
You
you
ain't
do
gonna do
realize when
shit. Shut your
You
ass
ain't
up.
you
done
do
shit.
Hold on,
Y'all
realize
hold
ain't
on, hold
done
on,
shit
hold
in
on,
the
hold on,
past
guys.
okay,
400
Hold
years.
on, guys.
Derek,
I'm
can
not
I
The
want
finish?
to.
fuck?
Can
You
I finish,
freer now
Derek?
than you was back
Hold on,
then.
but Jay
And
Prince,
you still ain't done shit.
Can
I
I
was trying
finish
to.
my little
Hold on,
statement?
Jay.
It's gonna be like two
I just
seconds,
wonder
Derek.
why
No,
you
Hold on,
we
just
don't
so
let
want
me
to
let
hear
me
from
annoyed
show
with
something
you.
real
white
quick.
women and
Because I was
not
trying to
your
make a
oppressor?
point that
God
if
damn.
You
black
so mad
men
at
not
us instead of that white man.
black men
I'm
not
mad at both of y'all. Both of y'all can get it.
oh man,
I don't give a
black
fuck
men
about no
are
black
not
woman like that.
prepared.
Believe talk like y'all.
Black men are not prepared to go to war, no matter what they say. And this is just one Russian nigga who got like 18 of these fucking drones. These niggas are assassinating Al Qaeda leaders and every. The I couldn't imagine if because we just passed January 6th. Yesterday was the Capitol's fucking anniversary. I think 2 years now. And I always tell people, what would have happened if that group of white people that was armed with guns and shit would have just 2,000, 3,000 deep would have popped in the black neighborhood? Yes, some of us would have been shooting back and killing some of them, but we would have lost.
No, see
I
that
believe.
That's a fact.
you don't see that's the thing,
Straight
right?
facts.
Like you pull up this white man, clearly he might have some type of military background, but we have a large population of black men that's in the military too that learned and got access to all of
Whose
those same
military though
weapons.
are you
Hold
in?
hold
Not
on.
black military.
I
Oh
was just
my
about to say
God.
that. Hold on, I was just about to say that,
What?
Jen but it's not ours. Like this man is a
But they still got the
Russian.
knowledge.
They got the knowledge, but they don't have access to the weaponry. That's always been our problem. We should be able to go out and mine steel, mine copper, every single thing we need to build our own drones, our own like I was talking to somebody about this, Jay Prince. Why don't we have a black weapons manufacturer like a Smith and Wesson or in my specific? I would prefer if we made fighter jets, Jay Prince, like Boeing. Like we was able to drop missiles on niggas, but like when I asked black man, where name a black astronaut,
We'll
nobody know
become
nobody.
dangerous then. We'll become too dangerous. Now, I would say that's, but you speaking to
But
my
that's
point
what
what I
we
was
up
saying
against.
earlier there. I was
But that's
saying
what we
that
up
black
against,
men
Jay
need to
Prince.
build some type of military to where
He's
we can have the same
delusional.
stuff to whack them.
But that's what I was trying to tell you. When I was trying to talk to them about fighting, they're not gonna fight us. They're gonna send a drone just like this in the wee of the fucking night. You
Tap
won't even
your
hear it.
ass.
You won't
Right.
even hear it,
Exactly.
right?
Just
And
Exactly.
it's
exactly.
going
You won't
to
even hear it.
destroy you, right? They sent 4 Navy SEAL fucking niggas in Afghanistan in 2006. Bro, them niggas killed 200 Afghanistan niggas. 200 with 4 Navy SEAL people. And that story now is called the Lone Survivor. Admittedly, 3 of the officers did die. But four of those niggas killed 200. 200 motherfuckers. That shit makes no sense, bro. And like when I talk to black men, we need to be having access to shit like this, not just buying it from people,
But we
buying it from
definitely
white
don't need to
men.
be living in fear though. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't care what they do. A fight is a fight. A war is a war. I don't think that you telling black men this meaning that we should buckle down and do what the fuck what they tell us to do. Well, if we know all this, we should find a way, like you said, like I said earlier, find a way we can put up a good fight. I will not believe that. I will not make myself believe that these people y'all and listening y'all it would
You're
sound like
too
white
far
men is just
behind,
Power
baby.
Rangers.
You're
Y'all
too
too
far
far
behind,
behind.
Shut up,
baby.
Exactly.
man.
Like
Shut up.
It's
they
not
so
gonna
they don't have
happen,
the
honey.
education. They don't have the
And I
training.
Mm.
refuse to
Your
let a
bodies
black
ain't in
woman
shape. Y'all don't own
again.
anything.
That's why
Like you
Daryl,
too
you
far
can't even let
behind,
damn
bro.
Daryl. I'm up here conversating
You
with
know
you.
it's
These
Simp,
muffins can't even shut up
it's
though.
Simp Nation. You know how it go, but I
You
understand
talk
what
too
you're
much. You the
You talk
Muppet,
too fucking much.
Well, I'm gonna say what the fuck I got to say.
and so are
I'm gonna say
we.
what the fuck I gotta say, and so
But
are
you need
we.
to wait your turn.
Exactly.
You been saying what the fuck you
And there
want to
ain't
say.
nothing that
Not a
you
lot
can
of
do
Fuck
time.
about it.
no,
So,
fuck you can't
ha ha.
even listen to this dumbass
The
girl
white
that
man
you gonna
told
let
me
black
that I
men
can
feel
talk.
now.
So
The white
see
man
what
told
they
me
The
I
what
white
could
they
man
want
talk.
said
you to
we can
believe.
talk.
They
The
want you
white
to
man said
believe
we
they
have
want us
rights.
black men to
The
be
black man
scared
ain't
of they
got no
white
control
daddy.
over none of that.
No.
I'm not even sure
Eventually,
So
if I
black
fucking
men
should
gonna
show
step
this,
up to
nothing.
the
but
You
white
ain't
man
nothing.
and they gonna
That
come
means
for you too, black
if they
woman.
come to your house right now and
No,
take
they're
you the
They
not.
gonna
fuck
come
out,
and
you're
kill
not gonna
you
do
hold on,
too.
anything.
guys.
They ain't
Let
doing
me
that.
say this.
You ain't
I'm
off
not
the
even sure.
chopping block.
They ain't
I'm
doing
not
that,
even sure if I
bitch.
should
It's gonna
show
be a lot
this.
of black men ain't gonna forget
You
how
ain't.
black women
It's gonna
did
be
I
it.
don't think
y'all.
you should,
They're
Daryl,
Y'all
invested
because
gonna
in
be
having
us.
on
like
They're not
trees hanging
investing
subscribe,
by
in
you're gonna
y'all
have to
y'all.
put it
neck.
on membership.
I'm not even sure if I should show this, but I'm going to show it. Like, even though
I wouldn't show
I,
if it's too much violence, D. That should have flagged you.
But that's what you want. You said y'all prepare for violence, so you should
But
be able
this
to
is what
watch
they
this
would
shit.
do to us, right? This is
Exactly.
Damascus afterwards. And I've been like, there's a lot of pictures of children, and bro, I'm telling you, kids
I
fucking
get the picture. You don't got
dead.
to show it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, very, I would hate for this to
All
be
that's
our
cool and all,
neighborhood.
but they send it at.
And Jay Prince, and it happened in Detroit. This is why I will show the Detroit riots that happened when my father was very young. That shit was fucking ridiculous, bro. And you bro, we talking about Detroit. Black men had the streets on lock, guns and all. But when it came to them white niggas and them niggas, bro, them niggas put up off this motherfucking jet, put them with motherfucking armor on cars, and they just start fucking bombing Detroit, bro.
Right,
Killing
and
black people.
I'm glad niggas still stood their ground. I think black men should be standing their ground, not being. If it comes to us
This
dying,
is how they end up leaving, bro.
But Darrell, I'd rather for us to sit up there and go to war and fight and probably die behind it. Because as long as we
They
taking
gonna
some of
wipe
them out
y'all
right
out.
along with us, I'm
They gonna
okay with
wipe
that.
your
But
ass out.
I don't think the answer should be just a fold.
No, you ain't. You ain't gonna
They
fight. You gonna
didn't,
blame
but
You
black
hold
ain't
on,
women.
gonna
but
fight. They gonna
Dante,
wipe your ass out.
they didn't
No,
fold. Jay
because
Prince,
if
they
we
didn't
ever have to
fight,
go
but
to war, black women is not off the chopping block. They gonna get whacked right along with them.
the thing is, they
No, we're
did
not.
fight.
No,
They
no, we're
didn't
not.
fold,
There's gonna be
but
so many black women hanging on the trees with they on their
No,
necks.
we
No,
won't.
no,
they
we're
did
not. We
We
fight.
won't.
won't.
Watch and see.
Hold on. Please let
We
me get this
won't.
out.
We're
They
gonna be
did
fine.
fight, but they had no resources to sustain a war.
And that's what
And
I'm trying to tell black men. You need that's because that's what I'm saying. We shouldn't be trying to build nothing far as like economical. I think that we
What?
should be building something like I said. Black men shouldn't be trying to build. The
Do
only
you know
time we
what
should.
economics are?
Only thing we should build economical is get money to
Uh,
buy that all of those
no
guns and stuff.
economics.
But I
Okay.
do
no,
think
no, no.
I think the primary goal is to start build our black man military.
Jay Prince, if we have to buy guns from them, that's why I said we need to be Boeing.
that is the dumbest shit
Because
Right?
if
I've
No, no,
we
ever
that's what I'm
seen in my
hold on,
saying.
let me
That's
life.
say,
what I'm saying. Like
if
buy
we
the knowledge on how to create this shit.
You
Why
gonna
we
go?
still
So you gonna go to
why they
your
still
op
trust us?
no,
and
we don't
ask
buy.
him to give you weapons
I'm about to say, we
No,
don't
I'm
buy the
saying why they
knowledge.
trust us. Why they still trust us? Because we go to school. You can go to school and learn how to build that.
They don't
No, you
trust
ain't,
you.
Jay Prince. You gonna be
Hold on.
busy making single baby mothers
I'm about
that
to
you
say,
complain about.
you can't go to school and learn how to build weapons, right? You
So
have to get a clearance from the like. I couldn't go to school right now and be like, hey guys,
it's a lot of military black men that got that clearance.
I was about to say it. You have to get a Department of Defense clearance to even learn that information.
And right, that's what I was
That's
saying.
a
Like we
fact.
got people like Logic, which is a black man who has that clearance. We got a lot of black. My dad's side of the family. They hold all my uncles and cousins are military.
But we all know, and I know
They
Logic
got
enough
their
to know that
clearance.
if Logic was in uniform right now,
Sure they do.
he'd be policing the black neighborhood like like the white man. That's just a fact. And I got
He's
mad love
super
for Logic.
delusional, Daryl. He's super delusional, and it's
He's
sad.
so delusional. It's so
I
he
refuse
just
to listen
literally
to my
just said
enemy tell
we
me
don't
about
We
need
me.
economics. I literally
That is a lie. You can
Jay,
go to class done, man. That's all you ain't been in the
here come
military.
Vic with his
Dante, your
fucked up
mic
mic.
messing up, dude.
It's for the help.
Vic, your mic messing up. I'm gonna bring in Miss Sherry real quick. Hey, Miss Sherry. My bad, Vic.
Hey,
Yeah,
babe.
I'm bringing Vic back real quick. Let me see if I can drop. Tezzy, you there, Tezzy? I think that nigga Tezzy left us.
Daryl.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah, the
Oh,
young man
maybe
is
he'll
here.
answer if I say simp guy. Simp guy.
Yes, ma'am.
See, now he answered. He don't want to answer to Daryl no more. I just want to tell you, you have a really good show, even though you got some real ignorant motherfuckers over here. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm one of them. I'm one of them.
Hey, Miss Sherry.
I'm
So,
into a
so
lot
let's
of
all
you
go.
right
Let's all go on the vote
you
here.
know
So, Miss
what
Sherry, let's
my
start with
hurt
you.
my
Hold on, Miss Sherry.
feelings.
So we can conduct the show. Let's all vote here. We're gonna go in order, in clockwise. Okay. So we all know what clockwise is.
My ugly right here.
Mrs. Sherry, should women be allowed to vote? Just yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Tezzy,
Yes.
verbal.
Yes.
Mr. Adams,
You know it. You know it.
Mr. Prince.
Fuck no.
I'm gonna say yes. Nay.
Now you know damn well, yeah.
Lady University. Miss University. Okay, Mule's
She
busy.
probably stepped away. She
I'm
probably
gonna
stepped
replace
away.
Mule with Genesis. Genesis.
Yes. Jay Prince, shut up. Yes.
She didn't. Okay, Lee.
Absolutely. Jay Prince dumb as fuck.
Somebody told me that the other day too. They were like, Jay Prince, you know, you have to understand he's really stupid. And I was like, yeah, he is kind of
He
stupid.
is.
They did tell me that the other day.
Yeah.
Not online either, offline. Yeah.
Did you brush your teeth after sucking 10 dicks this morning?
Did you?
That's how we know you're stupid.
Did you?
Wow,
That's
that's how we know
what we're
he's
doing
stupid, though.
Did you?
Bottom of the pyramid. Back to the
No, but I
bottom
just
of
want to
the
know if he
pyramid, aren't
did.
we?
Dumb as
I
hell.
just want to know if he did.
Tezzy want to talk to Jay Prince
I
about
mean,
his
that's all
conduct
y'all
here.
worth is sucking dick.
That's all you
Really?
were. Just
So-
taking it
so
out.
your
Tezzy,
Like,
Taking
you
it up
want
the
some
ass.
anything you wanna say to Jay Prince?
sorry ass, busted
Tezzy,
ass,
you got anything you
and
wanna say
safe
to Jay Prince?
with you, motherfucker.
Yeah, I sure do.
Wow,
You
Jay
Hold on, ladies.
Prince.
got the
I
fight
think
in you, Jay Prince.
Y'all
And
need to
you
go
need
get a
to
new
quit
pussy that got
playing.
worn out.
You got that
Shut the
hard
fuck
We don't
up.
shit
do that
on.
And
over
everything
here.
you're saying, that your
We don't do
ladies,
that
your
over
boy
here.
is going to
Tezzy,
experience the same fucking thing.
Tezzy came to defend y'all against Jay Prince.
Go ahead, Tezzy.
Hey, Jay Prince, bro. If
Yeah.
you can't believe in anything, how can you grow?
What? What you say?
Anything that don't grow is dead.
Damn, I
Tezzy.
thought they said
Hey,
he was
bro,
gonna talk.
we just out here talking shit.
There, they just
Let
disrespecting the
Tezzy
hell out
get
your
it.
Let's let
Let's
the
see
gentleman.
what
gentleman
Tezzy
have
says.
it, guys.
For Cash App,
They
nigga.
don't even
That
listen
game
to
over
you.
with. We not putting black women down no more. We don't love it, black women. Are you? Come aboard, join the love train, or get the fuck off and get beat the fuck off. Shut your motherfucking.
That
I
part.
think you drunk.
Go ahead,
Your
Tezzy. You can get the shit.
mouth.
And I'm far from drunk.
All right, so guys, let's let Tezzy have the conversation with Jay Prince. Tezzy been up here for a while. Go
They
ahead,
said a
Tezzy.
whole lot of nothing.
Go ahead, Tezzy. Please
Misinformation. A whole lot of misinformation.
Jay Prince, you heard what I
You
said, right?
goddamn right,
No, I
bitch.
couldn't hear what the fuck you said because these motherfuckers talk too goddamn
All
much.
right. Jay Prince, go. Okay.
Go ahead, Tezzy, and Jay Prince. For fuck's
That
sake.
head ass go. Shit.
I said,
Some retarded ass bitches.
if you can't believe in anything, how can you grow?
Believe in anything like what? I think it depends on. I think it depends. I don't have to conform to the popular opinion belief system neither. If I don't have to growing, it's not definition of just bowing down and believe lies and just believe the enemy. No, that's not growing in me. That's going backwards. Actually, you're going 30 steps backwards. No, that's not growing in me. So so growing is relative.
No, it's not. But listen, bro. I think
If you want me
that's
to just act
defeated
blind
mindset.
and like black women not my enemy, I think you don't.
But
I'm
the
the
thing
wrong guy you
is,
need to be talking to.
your conversation is flawed because every time it's brought up a white man, you go against it. So really, your comment is just flawed.
What? I'm confused. What you mean?
Every time the lady brought up a white man, you try to go against it. So your conversation is just
Go
flawed.
against what? What did I try to go against?
What the heck, bro?
What did I try to go against? I'm trying to get what you saying.
What the lady said when it comes to the white man.
I'm always the biggest proponent to even challenge the white man. I think if black men ever go to war with anybody, if black men ever go to war with anybody, I think they should go to war with white men.
They dying. These niggas gonna be dead.
Hey, Darrel, can you please let these motherfuckers let us talk?
First of all, we're not motherfuckers because I've never
Fuckers,
fucked anyone's
bitch ass.
mother.
Exactly. I
So
never
we're letting
fucked
you
a
talk
mother.
because we are cordial and respectful over here. So please continue.
Yeah.
Dumb
Even
logic.
though black men will kill each other before anything.
I think if black men ever do decide to go to war with anybody, if they lose that fear and start fighting back, I do think that they will fight.
So you
the white
admit that
man.
they're scared?
God
Thank
damn, dog.
They're scared. He said if they lose their fear.
We
If
don't say that over here, Jay Prince. We don't say those words over here. We don't call people that because we don't say that, Jay Prince. So
They're
continue
scared.
talking.
Okay.
We're not acting like
I see.
anything.
Okay.
You can choose not to react and let her speak, and then continue with what you're saying. Have a good.
Exactly.
Jay Prince, bro.
Exactly.
You're being really emotional right now, bro.
Man,
Love
man,
that
come
feminine
on with that
energy.
shit, man. Stop being a dog. Don't do that.
He acting like a Ken doll.
Because they've
He's
been
acting like a
disrespecting me
Ken
all
doll.
motherfucking morning. I'm not finna sit around here and kiss no big black bitch ass.
You're
Fuck 'em.
just a Ken. You're just a Ken. You're just
I'm
a
telling
Ken.
you, fuck 'em.
bro.
You're just a Ken doll.
I'm telling you, fuck 'em.
It's
Fuck
okay
'em.
because
Fuck
we're
'em.
gonna
We
say
sit
that
up,
about your daughters
Darrell
and your
literally
mother.
put both of us together for me and you to have a conversation. They disrespecting the fuck out of Darrell.
We're not disrespecting
We're
Daryl.
not
We
disrespecting
maintain a
Darrell.
standard
He
over
just
here,
got
and we're
done
letting
telling
you
We're not
y'all let
speak.
these
disrespecting
two men
Darrell.
talk, and y'all need to, all y'all do is talk and run your motherfucking mouth.
I'm
Absolutely,
interjecting
Jay
on you.
Prince. But
You
you
Absolutely,
ain't
Jay
also,
Prince.
saying nothing.
Yeah.
you also heard me tell everyone to be quiet so that you can continue to speak, just so that you can rant,
And
but
they
you did not continue to
disrespecting
speak.
you.
Oh,
And
you're so
sir,
emotional, Ken
and
doll.
sir, we would like you to step
Thing
into
is,
your
why you
masculine
letting them
energy and go ahead and
Man,
upset you?
this
finish what
man
you're
trying to have a
saying.
conversation on Darrell's panel at the end of the day.
Jay
Go ahead and
Prince,
Continue
finish
with
talking
your
about how scared you guys
conversation.
are and y'all have no fear. Continue with the not
Continue with your
having with fear.
So
conversation.
I
Right.
would say, if black men did decide to go to war with anybody and lose that fear, I think black men would go to war with white men, no matter if they die or not. And I also think that they're gonna kill black women too. It's gonna be a lot of black women dying.
Do you realize,
I really
sweetheart,
believe
that you'd
that.
be one of those black men going to fight for us? You be one of those black men over
I
there
will
in
never
that.
go fight for no black woman, not
I'm
my
sorry,
enemy.
but if they recruit, honey, all of you guys are going.
I ain't doing shit for no.
Jay Prince,
And thank you for
I
letting us
gotta
know
ask
how
you
you
one more
feel about your
question, bro.
daughters and your wife and
Right.
your
Stop
Let
bringing
thank
my
mother
you. Do you
daughters
know how
in
you
this.
feel
They
being
don't
about
black
got
it? Do
shit
you
to
men.
know
do
how
with
you feel
nothing.
about them and
I'm sorry, you
My
said the
daughters
everything?
don't
black
have shit
woman.
to do with
Yeah.
nothing. Let's talk
Because
about
the
your punk
shit
ass
that he
babies.
pulling out
I
We're not
every
guarantee your
day
calling
little
now,
them. We're
retarded
not
your
ass
calling the
kids.
children are
all.
going to be
We're not
Let's
saying
talk
affected
the
by
about
this
your
whole black
punk
world
woman.
ass
that you're
babies.
creating.
We're not talking
Your
Stop
about
children
the
bringing
are
my
going to
wrong
be
thing.
motherfucking
They're
daughters in
enemies.
this.
Oh
No,
my
the
God, you're so
enemy.
emotional. You're so
The
Stop
emotional.
enemy.
bringing on my motherfucking daughters,
You're
hoe.
so
Daryl, Daryl,
emotional.
Cake
Oh
I'm
my
ass
going
You
on
God.
bitch.
mute.
said
You came
I'm
over
you
here to
on mute.
said that the
disrupt
black
Joe's
Take
woman
panel.
that
was your
dick
Where?
out your
enemy.
I
motherfucking
can't
mouth,
hear
Oh
you,
you
my
bitch.
Tezzy.
God.
Okay, it's okay.
I
It's
said
Stop
all
I'm
bringing
right,
on
going
my
on mute.
sweetheart.
motherfucking
He too
daughters.
emotional,
Acting
man.
If
like
we
It's
a
was gonna
okay,
Ken
scream and
honey.
eat
doll.
out your head,
He's
stomped on the
acting like a
motherfucking
Ken
concrete, bitch.
doll. Look
How
at
you
him, like a hot
know?
concrete, bitch.
How
Yeah,
you
Oh my
I'm that
know?
nigga
God.
would do it.
He that nigga that'll do it.
Yeah, I will.
I
He
swear
that
to
nigga
Jay
that's
God,
gonna do
Talk
it.
about my motherfucking daughters. They
But
don't
he's
got shit
scared
to
of
do
the
with you,
white
hoe.
man.
Jay
He's
Prince,
right.
scared of the white
I said
man.
something
They don't
about
got a
your. I
motherfucking
said
thing to do
something.
with you. Keep
Jay
my
Prince,
motherfucking daughters out your fucking
Oh
mouth.
I
how
my
your
wish
God.
I
mouth.
Unless we
would
gonna
get
talk about
Shut
your
up,
punk
Ken
ass
doll.
kids.
I'm
How
sorry.
your mouth.
Ken
Do
What about
I
your
doll.
punk
like my
ass kids?
face up a little bit,
Okay,
Bitch.
then
so how your
you know
mouth.
I'm
And
black
hear
than
what
the
I said if you want to
motherfucker.
hear the comment that
I'm
I
sorry
made
for this,
specifically about the
right?
fact that
Don't
you
bring
said
on my
black women are the
motherfucking
enemy.
kids. They don't got shit to do with you.
I understand. However, your children are female of the
I
black
don't give
woman
a
race,
fuck,
Exactly.
bitch.
and
I ain't finna
therefore they
talk
are
about
We
my
now
know
your
you don't
kids.
enemy.
care. We know you don't care.
You
And
don't
that's why
care
you're
I
your
know,
enemy.
and
because
you
you told
cuss
them to
Because
out
go
they're gonna
other
play
be
in
people's
somebody else
traffic.
daughters
in it
Talk
all
about
the
too.
your punk
time.
ass.
Right. They're
How
gonna
many
be
of y'all got
somebody
We
else.
talk
A
retarded
about
black
ass
man
other
is
kids?
gonna look
people's
at your
daughters
daughters
We
all
know
the
as
you
their
don't
fucking
care,
enemy.
time.
We know
baby.
you
We know
don't
you
care,
don't
baby.
care.
We
You
know
told them to
you
go
don't
play in
care.
Y'all
You
traffic.
be
talking
We
about
posting
go
all
play in
blogs and all
traffic,
on this
bitch.
fucking
somebody's.
We
internet.
know you
A
don't
We
fucking
all
motherfucker will
care.
fuck
somebody's
you up.
daughter.
We
Talking about
know.
their
And you
kids.
creating a
My baby
world that
mama
your daughters are gonna
will
have to
fuck
live
you
in,
up
and a
for
motherfucker's gonna
talking
come
No,
about
she
their
across and
won't.
beat
No,
the
babies.
she
shit out of
won't.
your
No, baby.
She
daughters
No,
will
baby.
beat
because
the
No,
you're
she
snot
won't.
out of
creating a
you.
world
No, she
that
won't,
says it's
baby.
okay
She'll
for
fuck
black
you
But
men to
she's
will.
put
your
their
I go
enemy.
hands
get my
on
call
your
my
You
baby
are
daughters.
mom
in
from on this
I
motherfucker
swear to
right
America.
now.
God.
Well, for one
Ken
And they will
thing,
doll,
pull the
mama,
fuck
Ken
up talking
doll,
about their
Ken
kids.
No, no, no.
doll,
No,
Ken
no, no.
doll.
No, no,
It's
no.
time
I
to
It
get
would
just
my
get
other
real
Ken doll,
dangerous
Ken
for
say,
you.
doll.
Better
Shut
quit
your
talking about
ass
my
No, no,
up.
motherfucking
You
no.
ain't
daughters.
Go
gonna
ahead,
do shit, and ain't nobody you know gonna do a motherfucking
They
Not a
thing.
man, you ain't
motherfucking
doing
Okay?
thing.
fucking shit.
And
These
Go
if
niggas
fill a
ain't
you
got
fucking
no
still
beat
a black
pop my
man
resources
and you have
motherfucking
black
to
kidney on
do
your
daughters,
head.
nothing
and it's the
at
same shit
all.
you wish
Well,
for us
it's
is gonna
okay.
be is
My
wished on them
kids
now.
don't got
How
shit
about
to do with
that?
this
And I don't give a
conversation.
fuck
Okay, it's
what
okay because
You
how
don't
you
got
feel
shit to do
about
with
it.
this
You got it.
conversation.
Your daughters,
no,
your daughters,
no,
your
no.
daughters, your
Wake
daughters,
okay,
your
okay,
up
daughters.
okay,
in
guys.
my
Okay, we gotta calm
Yeah.
down at some point. We gotta
And I
calm
won't
down at
feel
some
bad if
point.
a motherfucker put a bullet in your
No,
motherfucking mouth.
We
And
gotta
I
no,
won't
calm
Run it.
feel
down at
bad
some
saying
point.
Run
you
it, that
do,
no.
bitch.
motherfucker.
Miss
Abusive,
Go
and
Lee.
you're
stand by a black
dangerous.
man.
And
It'll
if I
happen
had
real
to call the
quick.
police on you, I absolutely would give
I
a
don't
fuck
give a
because
fuck
I'm
who
going
you
to take
call.
you out.
Keep my
If I had
motherfucking
to call
kids
the
out your
police on
motherfucking
you,
mouth.
bitch, I didn't say
Your
nothing about
daughters,
your
your
kids. Your
daughters, your
daughters are
daughters,
gonna
your
they're gonna
daughters.
suffer the world that you create, bitch ass nigga. And
Exactly.
just
Absolutely.
like
You
You're
you
gonna talk
creating
all
telling
the
that
us
world
shit, you
that
for
know
you don't
them.
give
damn
a
well
fuck
you ain't
about
gonna
us,
talk like
You're
this in
guess
my
creating
what?
the
face.
world
There's gonna
for
Y'all
be
your
a
need to be
man
daughters.
staying
That's
just
in
what
like
you're
Yes,
bed,
you,
doing.
we're
letting these
not
young
beating
saying
boys
down
that.
your
stay raising
daughters,
What's
shit.
bitch.
We're
wrong
saying
with
this
you
is
Bitch,
people?
beating the
evidence.
shit
You're
out
acting
your
like
Let me
that.
daughters,
ask you a
I
bitch.
question, J.
know
Your
I
Prince.
look
daughters
like a
ain't ugly,
Let me ask
bitch.
J.
boogaboo, but
Prince. J.
I'm
You don't
gonna
get
be
Prince.
to
a
walk away
I
boogaboo
from
Let
don't
me
the
want
ask you a
no
world
fast.
question,
that
bitch
you
J.
on my
Prince.
fucking
created.
conversation
I
about
need
my
to keep
Your
kids.
my
daughters
head.
don't
Let me
get to
ask you.
walk
Let me
away.
ask you a
Your
question, J.
daughters are
Prince.
not
Hey,
exempt,
let me ask
bitch.
J.
No,
Prince a
no, no,
question.
Dante, you ain't gonna
Your
ask me shit
daughters
about
are
my
not exempt
motherfucking
from the
daughters.
world
Let
that
me
you
They're
ask you a
not
question,
created,
J.
exempt.
bitch.
Prince. Let me
They're
ask you a
not
question.
Holler
exempt.
like
I
you.
don't
I'm
give
a
a
They're
fuck no
not
boss
shit
exempt.
about my
like
Nobody's
daughters,
you.
cursed.
period.
They're
J.
not
Boogaboo.
Prince, let me
exempt.
ask you a question.
I don't owe
Jay
damn one of you
Jay
motherfuckers
Prince.
no
Jay
explanation
Prince.
about my
Your
motherfucking
daughter
daughter.
is
Ken Dog,
Jay
Ken
Prince.
Dog, shut up.
Talk
Calm
about your
down, Ken
your
question.
Dog.
daughter's a
Let
Ken
me ask
curse
you a
Dog.
question, Jay Prince.
because of you.
Did
How
you
many
say black?
how many of y'all
Jay
daughters
Prince.
sucking a lot of dick
Answer
right
the
now?
Let me ask you a
question.
question, Jay
Answer the
Prince.
question.
Y'all raising up a
Jay
hoe.
Prince. Let me ask you a
Y'all
question.
daughters is hoes.
Jay Prince.
Your
Okay.
daughter
Okay.
is a
Let, let,
hoe.
let, let,
Let's talk
Your
about your
daughter's
funny
home.
ass
let me ask you a
daughter.
question.
Your
Let me
daughter's
ask you a
home.
question.
Let's
Your
talk
Your
about
daughter's
your
daughter's
better
a
than
bitch
her.
hoe.
ass
Keep the
son.
fuck
Your
up.
Jay
daughter's a
Prince. Let me
hoe.
Walking
ask you a
around here
Fuck
with
question.
y'all.
purses and
Because you
dresses.
ain't
Your
they
daughter's a
daddy
little
are
hoe.
teaching them that
Let me ask Jay
sorry
Prince
ass
a
Okay,
question.
shit.
now, all right,
Don't
calm
let
down,
other
you guys.
motherfucker
Can
talk to you
everybody
that's
just
gonna
bring
teach
it
they
in?
ass.
I know. Come on. Hey, babies, can we bring it on in? Can we bring it on
Okay. I
in
just
just
want
for
to
a
ask
little
Jay
bit?
Prince a
Hold on,
question
hold
real
on,
quick.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You have to give what you want to receive. So can you please just let everyone speak? If you're offended by something that comes back to you that was out of your mouth, then you might want to check what you said so
I
that
don't
when it
gotta
comes
check
back
shit.
around.
My kids
Okay,
don't have
well,
shit to do with no grown person conversation.
You
I'm
a
not here for that.
bitch.
I'm not here for that.
So
I'm not
bitch,
here for
you
that.
a
I'm trying to
bitch.
calm everybody
Yeah,
down.
I be that
Everybody
bitch from
trying to speak.
Chicago, ho.
So you need to stop and chill because I'm the one. I didn't do it to you, honey.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
from
do it to
Chicago?
you.
We down the street. My people.
Listen,
I'm talking to you. I said bitch,
I'm not
dumbass.
together. Stop playing with me. I don't care. I'm not here for that. I'm trying to get it so everyone can talk and hear each other speak.
My kids don't got shit to do with no conversation.
in your hand.
Y'all is a grown bitch.
Then let them be that. But since you said we
If
are
you
all
gonna
the
bring up
enemy,
somebody's kids, bring up your own raggedy ass kids. Bring up your own raggedy ass
In
son
your
then.
calm down.
hand.
Calm down.
And
Talk
not,
about how
Calm
y'all
you
son
down.
know,
gonna get skeeted
bitches
by the
like the
cops.
poor hair.
Okay, but your daughters are
Bitches
only
like
going to
the
be
poor
home so you can
hair.
be
Talk
playing
about your
practice
son
so
getting
you
skeeted
can
by
be
the
What's
cops.
scared.
up? 2020,
Listen,
24.
you
We
guys
ain't
care more
fucking
about
with
your
poor
children than you
hair.
do.
Talk about your own
So
son getting murdered.
We fucking
your
Talk
with
about
daughter
your
is
own
being
son
in
is a dead
traffic.
dumbass.
man. Talk about your
Your daughter
own
is
son
being
is
in
a
Dumbass.
traffic.
snitch. Talk about your own son is a
Dumbass.
rapist.
You're at the
Talk
bottom
about your
of the
own
barrel,
son is
Dumbass.
a
baby. It's
molester.
okay. It's okay. And
Dumbass.
you're the
You
one
like
that said you like to beat
that.
women
Now,
till they cry.
He doesn't
You're the
know
one
how
that
this
since
said you
we
like to
works.
bringing
hit
up
women when you
kids,
till they
You
cry.
all the
don't you
You're
all
the
the
got a
one that like
words
to
son?
hit
you've
women
been
till they
speaking need to
Your
cry.
be
son is the
directed on
rapist.
our daughters,
You
and you
know,
Your
need
you're
to
the
son
be
is
one
the
the
able
one.
to
rapist.
put that
Come
back
on now,
together.
JP,
Your
stop
hey
that.
daughters.
Stop
JP,
that.
No,
hey
You get
Your
JP,
paid for
son
you
is
say
better.
your son
JP,
wear
JP,
you're
dresses.
JP.
talking
You
Hey
reckless.
could have
Your
JP,
came
son's
better
always
than
hold
that.
on,
murdered
man,
by
You
the
could
hold
have
on,
cops,
hold
come
on, hold on,
on.
by a
hold
white
on, hold
You
on,
boy.
could have
hold on.
came on better than
A
that. You
black
have
woman
no
gonna
JP,
tell a
business.
white man
Jay
on your
Prince,
son
we're
and
trying
whoop
to
your
What the
dumb
calm
ass.
hell?
bring it
What the
down.
hell is
We're trying
happening
to
right
bring it
now?
down, honey. We're trying to bring it
okay,
down and we're trying to let
Right.
everyone
okay.
speak.
Let me ask
But if
JP
you
a
Hey,
question.
I'm
Now
hey,
trying
watch
to
it.
enjoy the show. I just got
I
off
want to
work.
ask
I'm
him.
not here for
I'll let
that.
y'all
No.
have it.
I
I'll
just got
let
off
y'all
of
have
work
it after
too.
I ask him a
No,
question.
no, no, no. I
Okay,
I'm
was
being
mid
JP,
speaking.
ugly.
You
I'm
can't have
making fun
anything
of
JP,
because
you.
I'm in the middle
She
of
turned
writing
into
JP.
this.
a cry, baby.
I can't argue with you. You mad. I can't argue with you. No. Look at you. Look at you. You mad. Look at you. You big mad. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. Leave me alone.
All right. I'm so sorry, but we're trying to hear
Okay.
everyone speak, and we're not going to talk over each other. And if you say something that you don't like the way it comes back to you, then it's only on whoever said it to check themselves on what
Well,
they
that goes on
said.
both ends then. Okay.
I
Okay,
said let
JP,
me talk.
you
What the
say
fuck is
black
wrong
woman
with
are
Thank
the
you?
enemy,
you.
right?
Thank you. He has to
JP, you
go.
said black women are
What's
the
wrong
enemy,
with
right?
you?
You say
What you
black
say,
women are the
Dante?
enemy, right? I
I
said you
didn't
Happy.
say
hear you.
black.
Because you won't let anyone speak. He won't let anyone talk. He's at the
Thank you,
bottom of the pyramid.
Sophia.
Gone till November.
Jay
He got to
Prince
go.
was booted for $50. I see people are trying to come up. So
That's despicable.
Thank you, Sophia.
we
Go
have
ahead.
to
That's
Well,
boot people from
despicable.
the back. So Dark Lake, you gotta go. It's 350 American dollars to bring Dark Lake back.
Damn.
Which nobody has that
Victor
type of money to
Sh-
waste.
No.
Are
Daryl,
you
No, we're
serious?
not wasting
Jay
that.
It's
Prince will be
hard out
back.
here for a
Jay
pimp.
Prince will be back in 1 hour. Is this $50 to bring him back? When of y'all can spend it.
Hey,
No,
hey,
ma'am. No,
Darrell.
sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm driving home, so I'm not sure if you want me to like give up my spot until I get back home. It's up to you.
Oh no, it's
I
okay.
can drop
I
out.
booted Dark Lake from the back. He was trying to talk to Gently and shit. So
Again?
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Bro, he's a
Daryl,
glutton for punishment. Like this nigga is
Daryl,
a
can I share the video? Can I share
a
the video?
masochist.
of course, yeah.
Okay,
Anybody can
yeah.
simulcast. Jay Prince can
Okay.
simulcast. I really don't care.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to
we
get.
all
I just want to
content
get you
creators.
more.
We all black content creators. So we all trying to get money. It's like when I had Jay Prince here with Queenmaker, he was very, very, very respectful. So that's why I always allow Jay Prince on the channel. And he is a father of 3 daughters who he got custody of those daughters. So I always have to give him credit for that.
Absolutely, I would love him to have credit for that, but especially when you go back and say the things you said, and then turn around and say all Black women are your enemies, and you gave birth, or you have participated in giving birth to Black women that you told to go play in traffic. That's never going to go away. So
his daughters is not exception to the rules.
Jay Prince said he's going live in an hour if you guys
and we don't care. And Stephen A. Smith says, and we don't care.
We don't care. We don't care.
Well, to be fair,
I supported them strictly because on the strength of Darrel. I supported a few people. It's just I'm gonna go log on, subscribe, and let me watch your videos and will support you strictly on the strength of Darrel. So if I'm at the point where if Darrel says don't support them, then I'm not supporting. I don't care what they line up with, because that's just crazy. And if you're gonna argue the fact that we're not sticking together, that's sticking together. I came to you because of Darrel, because of how Darrel supported you. So I'm taking my support away because you're acting like a pure monkey. So I'm sticking together, but you're causing us not to stick together. By the comments you're saying, that's horrible to say that, to have someone to say that to your child and even be recorded and then never even come back and say, hey, I was just joking, I didn't mean it or whatever, but to stand by it. And on top of that, he resorts down to the very bottom of the pyramid, and he goes right to exactly what Prince Ella says that men will do when they get frustrated and can't express themselves because of what they have the deficiency they have, that they can't find the words to express themselves. So then again, Prince Ella wins again because he just literally displayed exactly what she said.
But
he came up here
constantly putting the emotional charge on women when he's the one who, every time I see him, he's the one who always gets emotional.
Yeah.
And we're supposed to choose better from this group of men who absolutely can't be the option.
I mean, but let's be real though. He came out, he's a proponent for raping, he's a proponent for abuse, he's a proponent for like making sure that we get hurt. He said that we were the enemies, that we should die. All of these things he said. My whole thing is, I don't mind having men come up here with different point of views from us, but what I'm finding is these men are not learning anything. They're not learning anything at all. He didn't want to listen and hear what we had to say. Darrel literally pulled up proof about what's going on. Not one time did this dumbass idiot say, you know what? I could be wrong. All right. I can get with that. That shows growth, but there's no way. Even being in this space, I have said to myself, you know what? I never looked at it from that way, but I'm looking at it from a male perspective. All right, he right. And I can soften myself and take on that, idea of what that person said. I am learning in these spaces amongst all these different men, but I just feels like the men, you niggas come up here, y'all don't want to learn nothing. Y'all want to sit, and then you want to point to some shit back to 2,000 years ago. That's why I got so heated and so hot. Nigga,
they just want to trigger us, and not, he did exactly
I'm just
what
like,
he wanted
no,
to do.
like we was doing so great on the video. Even we had other men come up here. I'm so done with him. And honestly, he's abusive. He's on the same motherfucking platform as Tommy Sotomayor. Them niggas are the same to me. So I'll never speak to Jay Prince again. And I'm with you, Genesis. I did support him because he is a father of 3 girls. And I find that commendable that he took on that, his job as a father.
But
and
when
his
he
daughters
said go
are not
play in traffic to your daughters, that blew. I was done with that point. I was like, what are you saying that? Why would you tell your daughter that?
Very dangerous to his daughters.
Very dangerous to his daughters.
They have to hear this. What are they gonna feel about themselves if this is what?
The old lady. He also told Princella when she asked him, does he like to the fact something about him liking to see a woman cry, and that he does things intentionally to make that woman cry so that she can have more faith and belief in him, and have more reverence for him. So he makes her he makes her cry emotionally just so he can be like, oh my God, I hurt you. Oh, don't you see you need me?
Her
he can cause
right.
He admitted that on the Princella
he can
Live.
cause the problem and offer the solution at the same time.
Yeah, but he said he likes making
And
a woman
Dark
cry,
Lake,
so he can come
Dark
back
Lake
later.
says, ain't nobody listening, learning from a single baby mama. Dark Lake, let me tell you this before the ladies respond.
Your mama's
I can prove you wrong. If I was to go to Lapeef Let's Talk, and if I was to go there and look at how the men responded to Courtney Michelle specifically, who was at the moment a single baby mama beyond the age of 38 years old, niggas literally listen to her all the time. So we can't come into this space and be disingenuous because you disagree. But whether I use her or I use Melanie King, I can pull up at least 5 or 6 well-known baby mamas in this space. Lucky Marie, you name it, that black men listen to. So I mean, like, very talented, intelligent women that men listen to.
Crazy.
No, I'm way more like
Big, shut the fuck up. I don't know what DDT is, but whatever the fuck it is, nigga, you can never do nothing to me. I wouldn't even be in your fucking presence. You dusty ass fucking. You dust. I got 7 motherfucking brothers. Try it, bitch.
Try it.
Try
Yeah,
it.
She done been through it.
I got family in Chicago. Try it, bitch.
And then to say
You'll
that I'm
never
gonna have
be
my
able to hurt me.
my baby mama
Get the fuck
come
outta
hurt
here.
you. So you're enticing the violence. You're increasing the black on black violence. So at what
amongst
point are
women.
you here to? At what point are you here to offer the solution or offer a remedy to the problem that you're contributing to? So not only do we have kids playing in traffic, not only do we have your baby mama's going to hurt us, not only do you have that you like to make women cry so that you can be their healer afterwards. So at what point are we supposed to listen to you? Because these are stacking up against you. You're not.
Right.
I wouldn't follow you. What you say? I wouldn't follow you with the map press on down the hall. A
I
well-lit
wouldn't
hallway.
follow you down a well-lit hallway. I would not follow you,
So
nigga.
I'm
This is why we're not
I'm
following
just
you.
trying to understand where that fits into the big picture of us saying, hey, this is one of the guys we want to choose to lead our lives.
Exactly. Genesis. And guess what else is happening? I don't know if you noticed it, Darrell, or any of the ladies on the panel, but when we get into it with these men, I never think about hurting them. You see what I'm talking about? I never think about hurting them. I never think about shooting them, taking them out. I never think about hurting them. But the first thing they go to is money to hurt us. That's why you niggas are sorry, and I will blow your motherfucking brain away.
So are y'all telling me
when they
y'all
come,
did not
they
want to
can take you niggas out.
Are y'all telling me you did not want to defund the police?
No. Give these niggas more money. Give them more motherfucking money. They need new gear.
Them.
They
I'm
need
needing y'all to
overfund
the
because
police.
these niggas keep niggering. Overfund them.
I
They need extra money.
when it came to
You know
my
what?
That's something that niggas will vote for. Oh,
I'm donating to the police
came
fund.
to
I'll
my
never.
son, I
Miss Jerry, we
did.
can't hear everybody when
to the
everybody
police
talk
fund.
to everybody, guys. Sorry.
Never
It's just-
donated to the police fund, but I'm gonna start motherfucking this year.
When Hillary said super predators, she wasn't
They are
lying.
super predators. She wasn't lying. They're fucking super predators. They are.
I just wanted to
And
add
they're
something.
so fucking violent.
Super predators, mothers and
before my
fathers,
phone dies.
or
No, Miss Sherry, black men out here. The black men that just got off the planet that was yelling at us.
I'm a black man, and I raised 8 of them with that
But you
black
didn't
man.
raise the one that was just talking to us, so that's a super predator right there.
I'm not being.
It's
Hold
not
on,
about your
baby.
sons,
Hold on.
ma'am.
I'm
No.
not being a peekaboo.
We don't know your
No.
sons.
We didn't say that. We didn't say that at all. We're talking about the
I
sons who
know
do not
there's
have
black
mamas.
men. I can't say my son perfect. No, I can't say that. But if my son ever did something wrong to you, I would answer as a mom to my son, boy, what are you doing? But if you wrong to my son, I would answer the same question. Why you taking that shit off that girl? It might be mind your own business. This is our relationship. Stay out of it.
All right, let's get back to the video.
Absolutely. Let's get back to the video. Finally, God, can we get this video done?
All right, we're going back to the video now.
This mammy shit.
And now you want me to rush ahead, but nobody really answered it except for 2 people.
What was the question?
What was it?
Rolling, and it's multifaceted. So there's examples I brought up, right? So we addressed the abortion thing, right? How the majority of the kids being deleted there, voting. How about feminism with the sexual liberation and things of that nature, and then even like beliefs, right? If they like they're saying men have left the church, these churches don't seem like they're doing a good job for us. What are women getting out of it? We got all these. I mean, that dude Michael Todd, love. We looked at him, right? So then we default to things like spirituality, which, in my estimation, doesn't really have any standards. Doesn't hold you to anything, and you're able to manipulate it based on what suits
I'm sorry, Darrell. Can you tell us who
joking when I
Michael
say
Todd
expand.
is?
I don't know who the fuck you talking about.
Can anybody Google? Because he's talking about some Michael Todd.
Oh, hold on.
He just said that name.
I don't know who the fuck that is. I'll be back. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Do anybody know?
Hold on.
I do.
You said Michael Todd?
No, I've never heard of that name.
Oh,
I
I
just
think Michael Todd is that young black pastor. You see them on Instagram. I don't know how to share it so that y'all see my screen, but he um he he has a relationship. He's a relationship pastor. You've seen his face before because he has a ton of um TikTok shorts. Like he talks about the Bible. Really, he does these great illustrations of modern day Bible explanations. But you've seen him before. Hold on, I'm gonna let y'all see who he is real quick. But go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all see. I'm gonna pull up on my phone.
I just wanted to say something really quick because I missed like the bulk of what the hell happened before. But I do, me personally, like, we're all, the kids should be out of it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't be talking about nobody's kids unless I am asking in reference to what do you tell your children since you think this way. But let's keep it real. Every single one of us on the panel, are we not somebody's daughter?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
my point.
Do we not get talked to crazy all the time? So it's
was
just
my
like,
point to his children.
Like,
exactly.
You can't play this game and then you use the same weapon that I use to kill me or to stab me. Oh, that's not fair. Like, no, then you should stop bringing up people's and talking about people's kids. You need to be a little bit more universal because this can be your kid. This can be your sister, your aunt, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And it's just really sad that the environment and the everything is being coursed towards, well, women need to do this and women need to do that, but nothing is being said about what the men need to do. Like, be more compassionate, be more empathetic. Like, just because the person that you dealing with is not your blood, it's somebody's blood. And they don't appreciate how you're treating them.
And what he doesn't realize, the power of life and death is in the tongue. And what you're creating is the power of life and death over your own offspring. So you need to be careful
and it gives
about
other
what
people
you
permission
say.
to act on certain
because what he's speaking
things that they
is
shouldn't
death
even be considering because they heard somebody else say. That's why this shit is so dangerous sometimes. I don't care how many people follow certain individuals, they still have a following, period. So you don't think that this is going to be trickled down, you know what I'm saying, throughout the generations? Like I said, my daughters are in elementary school and boys are talking about pick-me's in elementary school.
Yeah, it's trickling down, Laura. It is. I teach 8th grade. I'm in middle school. It's definitely there.
Because they're listening to us. They're listening to us. And that's just the thing, like Lauren, like what you were saying, is like, who wants to talk about kids?
And we're
Nobody wants to
embarrassing
talk
and we're
about
not
kids,
telling
right?
the truth. We're speaking
we don't want but when you're sitting there talking about all black women are the enemy and I want them all to be unalived and they need to get beaten and they need to get raped, when you're saying that and you have
he said we like
daughters.
He said a black woman told him that we like being raped.
It's something that needs to be pointed out because
from someone who was actually raped. No, I don't like it. I never liked it. I didn't like it when it happened, and I don't like it the last time it happened. I don't like it. I never liked it.
We can. Yes,
we can hear you.
So that's what I'm. That's the thing. It's like,
I'm so sorry,
kids, but
I'm so sorry.
But
no,
like I said,
that pissed me off. I apologize.
That pissed me off so bad. I was
on an existence that my daughters have to live in. My daughters have to live in this type of world that you want for black girls. So do your daughters.
Yep.
And that
he doesn't want that for his own daughters because he told them to go play in traffic. So that was my point to bring up the fact, because I was literally in the car triggered, shaking when he was saying black women like to be, and then all you got no, he talks like this all the time, and it's very triggering for the fact that you have black girls, but from somebody who it happened to, from somebody whose boyfriend told him you can't just grape your girlfriend because it's no. I'm telling you, I did not like it. I didn't like it. I never liked it. There was nothing about it I liked.
Nobody
so don't sit here and put that in the universe that just because this woman said this is what, because someone, like you said, someone is listening to this and they're taking everything that we're saying as a word of wisdom. So what are we giving them? And it's not okay. It's not okay. And you're a black man. And like I said, why would we choose? This is what we got to choose from?
This shit?
You and your
I
friends?
just want to say
Wait,
all
somebody's
respect
wife
to you,
wants to beat
sister.
us up.
And you know what? I want us
Where's
to
she at?
absorb what she's just
She's not gonna
saying.
do anything.
You know, we're not gonna glance over what the fuck she just said.
Go
Come
ahead.
on, now, ladies.
No, we
Go ahead. No,
Women.
we're not. We hear you.
I'm not
We're not
agreeing
We
with
just
glancing. No,
heard
Jay
go
what
Prince
ahead.
she
at all.
said.
Go over it.
No,
Go
we're
ahead.
not glancing over. We're all saying the
No, we're
same
not.
thing.
And
Yeah.
I
I don't want to
personally
glance
missed a
over
lot
this
of
shit
it because
because
I
the
was at
way
work.
he said that shit was sick.
Yes.
Oh,
Like
I was
I
disgusted.
If
I'm
we
familiar
got
with Jay
somebody
Prince,
bold
honey.
enough to say she went through it, don't glance over it.
Yeah.
No,
don't
never
that
that,
was
man.
literally
Never that.
triggering, guys. I'm so sorry to
Yeah,
not
I'm
bring
somebody
sorry
in
to
on
hear
it.
that,
No,
Come on,
Genesis.
I
Chris.
want
Yeah.
you
Cut
to
the
So
speak,
shit,
sorry to
Chris.
hear
sister.
that,
Come
I
on,
Genesis.
mean,
Yeah.
there's
Hey,
other people
ladies.
that
Mule,
hey,
stop.
I'm
hey,
gonna have to
Hey,
chocolate.
chocolate.
listen back because I wasn't
Hey, how y'all
privy
doing?
to that conversation.
Yes, and
I
then the
apologize
feds
for
don't have
breaking in. I
Man,
didn't
Genesis,
hear what
I
he
swear to
said.
God, I
If
love you
somebody
so
would
much.
mind repeating
And
it. I'm
I
so sorry.
want to
Go
tell you,
ahead.
I'm sending you nothing but healing energy.
Yes,
I
Miss
respect you
University.
so much. And guess what, sister? You know, no matter what they fucking try to say, you didn't deserve that shit. You didn't
But guys
deserve
like
it.
him believe that because they want to make us cry just so we can be over here in our feelings, just so I can say, "Oh, I'm so sorry,
Girl.
I made you cry." When you did the whole thing on purpose, because you
Wow.
like seeing me
Man.
cry. That
Some men,
can't be. I am 6 months free of that shit, y'all. I survived. My
Oh,
clock
wow.
rings
You
every five
survived.
and a half hours that says you survived because of niggas like him and the shit that they
Hmm.
say. That's
Yeah, and then
triggering.
they
That's
wanna
so messed
then
up.
they wanna blame you
And
if
blame
you
me.
report the shit. You know what I'm
And
saying?
Yeah.
I
And then there's
and now I'm
other
a
black
ratchet whore.
bitches who wanna come to their fucking rescue.
Yeah.
No, man, that's just like you don't even deserve an open ear to say stuff like that. That's why I was not trying. I was just trying to calm him down. But I said the thing about his kids because I've been listening since I was at work. I listen when I'm at work. But I'm sitting here listening like I remember him saying that on Princella, like when she asked him, what will you do for a woman when she's crying? He said, I like to make a woman cry once in a while so she can feel like she needs me. So that just triggered me to think about all those times when my ex-boyfriend did that. And he
Yes,
sits there and says,
I agree with
and I'm
you.
I
triggering me
agree.
like, really?
Yeah. See the
Been
fuck?
Really?
there.
What?
Been there,
Yeah.
sis. So I want to just tell you that it is triggering. You hear this. I've been on here for 2 years. I've never heard men disrespect women like this in my whole life. And they feel like they have autonomy because they're behind an avatar. Eventually, everyone's children is going to grow up.
You got
Everybody's
grown
daughters and
sisters.
sons are going to grow up and live in the world that is created again by us. So if we continue to allow the behavior to continue, it's going to keep going. So that's why it's all up in the arms. That's why men don't like the Me Too movement and they want to talk about, all these different factors. Hey, bro, just pick up a mirror and look in your face. Find out who you are. If you self-aware, you're not going to hurt people like this.
Right.
It just doesn't make sense
Seriously.
anymore. I mean, I
And
don't
then
care what
and then
year it is.
chocolate.
It's
And
the
then
same
chocolate
shit.
just to justify it, like, well, he has a platform, so he really believes, and it's no shade to us who are doing
Oh,
that.
yeah.
So he really believes that
No,
he is
yeah.
spewing knowledge and wisdom to
And
those
he's
who
Of
not.
are listening.
course. But I agree with you because being in this space, going from panel to panel, who is the majority of the top people who are supported? It's men. It's not women. If you're not into,
Right.
that's why Princella became such a threat because
Uh-oh,
of
chocolate, did you
her
go out?
massive. Oh
Was
no!
that
Did
me?
I go away? Did I go away? Am
No,
I
I
no,
hear
here?
you,
Can
you're
you
still
guys
chocolate.
hear
here. You're
me?
still
No,
No,
I
here.
can
chocolate.
hear
I
you,
hear you.
chocolate.
Okay.
Okay, it's snowing, you guys. I'm in the boonies. I'm
Snowing
in the
here.
mountains. It's snowing, so I apologize.
Oh, I
But
hear you. Michigan too.
It's snowing here, baby. Yes. Go ahead. Go ahead, G.
um, the thing that hurts me the most when I hear this stuff up here, I'm not going to apologize for my emotions. Never in my life. Never ever. I feel how I feel, and it's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like this: either you want to work with us as some of us are content creators, some of us just be on panels, some of us are just supporters of each other, and it is necessary for a louder noise of women than what is going on. Princella is just one woman. She ain't the first woman to say some shit, and she won't be the last.
No.
It hasn't stopped anybody from marrying a black man, having kids with a black man,
Exactly.
nothing. But the men in this space act like that really has an effect on somebody. And then you want to pin us in the corner and think, well, you too independent, you masculine, you this. And you hit upon something that I watched my mother go through and I went through as well. I had that same situation where you didn't feel needed, so now I'm a man. You don't feel, I'm not making you feel like a man because I'm not stroking your ego and telling you the greatest thing in the world when you ain't shit. Why would I tell
When
you
you
that?
ain't shit.
Let me just be 100 with you. When you
Exactly,
ain't shit,
chocolate.
I'm not gonna tell
Participation
you. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell
Right.
you that you're the greatest thing that
In the
God's
world.
green earth. It's not gonna happen. But it is for us out here who do care about the words that we spout and we say, and then we want to blame it and go, oh, that's just YouTube shit. People don't act like that offline. That's a lie. Where you think this shit come from?
Right.
Life imitates
They
art,
just
don't it?
thank you.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm done. Thank y'all. I wanted to say that
Thank
to
you,
you.
chocolate.
Thank you,
Shout out,
chocolate.
ladies.
I just
Thank
believe.
you,
I
Thanks,
just
chocolate.
wanted to
chocolate.
say this one thing. I just believe that the the uh the grave you dig for somebody else, you need to dig a second one for yourself. You cannot
Amen.
put
Yep.
stuff on other people and speak these words out, wishing this nasty stuff on other people, and not think that somehow, some way, it's gonna come back on you.
And karma don't
Exactly.
care who she come for. And just because you run your
Exactly.
mouth, karma is coming for your
And
kids.
and
Sorry.
But
never
if
forget
but
the
if
address.
people are
It's
playing
coming
with
for your
knives,
people.
you can't be mad when you die by a knife. If you going out
Exactly.
shooting people when you get shot by a gun, you can't. That's the game that you motherfucking playing.
Right.
And that,
So it's the
if
same
y'all don't
thing with these
mind,
YouTube streets, man. Like these people be
mm-hmm,
talking crazy, but then when somebody mentions
all
something
day.
that hits home to them, then oh my God, it's the worst thing ever.
You've done
No,
the
nigga, you've been
ultimate.
doing that shit to everybody else
Listen, I don't know where
up
y'all
until
from,
this
but I'm from
point.
Detroit. So it's I ain't saying that to say that I'm a tough cookie, but I'm from Detroit. It's a
You're a
lot
tough
of shit
cookie.
that don't go here.
Right,
And
you're a
and,
tough cookie.
and I just like we talked, just like we shared about I was in high school with that. That's why the police was
Hmm.
in my high school. That's why the 23-year-old special ed student did that to me. So excuse me, because that was when I was 14. So now what?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh man.
Exactly. So
Mm-hmm.
tell me that I enjoyed it. Tell me that I deserved it.
Well, that's
Nothing
to
exactly.
nullify you. That's to nullify your emotions. It is to
Chocolate
nullify
Earth, can you let
because,
her speak?
oh, I apologize.
It's
I'm
just
sorry.
listen.
Yeah, it's just like all when we were slaves and we must have liked being with massa, right? We must have loved that shit. No, we
Nigga so
didn't.
stupid.
We didn't. We didn't like any of that shit. And they didn't even have the balls to even like ambush this nigga on the way in. You know what I'm saying? They just let him come in, take the wife, and leave. So it's just like how the nerve, man. But men in general think that cat calling and compliments
It's cool.
is a good thing.
Thing,
Oh,
and it's
shoot,
not.
you guys have
It's
been,
Go
disgusting.
ahead, Miss
people been
Sherry.
saying things about you since you've been 15. We didn't want that shit. We still
Exactly.
trying to acclimate and trying to go through the changes that are happening to our bodies. Like, we don't want this. I'm sorry, I just had to say that.
Go ahead, Miss
I apologize. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Miss Berry.
No, well, you talk, you okay?
Okay,
Okay,
well,
well,
thank you.
I will say something. Thank you, Miss Sherry. I find it really fascinating that these. It's not like I know Nate said sometimes she'll go over into the other spaces, but it's not like we're going into their spaces to combat them. We're not doing that.
No.
You niggas is coming over here, and you niggas know it's fucking simp nation, full of women over here. You're coming over here to fight women like some bitch ass
Hey.
niggas that you are. Why aren't you going over into these white man podcasts with that bullshit? They're not doing that. And that's why I said they're coming over here not to learn or not to figure out how we can come with them or we can become one
Just to be
or move it
derelict.
just to be derelict. And it's like I don't even want to hear that. I don't even want to engage with you. We don't have to have the same rhetoric or ideas or agree on everything. But I would like to learn something from you, dumbass niggas that come over
Can't
here.
learn anything
Even
from
if it's
him.
just right, I can't learn nothing from Jay Prince. Not a motherfucking thing. And I usually try to keep like as a human being, I really try to find something that you can learn from
Something.
each human
Yes.
being. Just something. I can't learn shit from him.
I would never let that man around my 3 sons, nor my
He's
daughter.
he
is
my
horrible.
body was changing just now when he's
Abused.
talking to him.
I felt emotionally abused by him on this platform. That's what I felt like. And it just really
horrible
upset
verbal
me.
abuse. Yeah, it was bad.
Verbal abuse. And he
And the
did it on
sad thing is,
purpose.
the sad thing, gently, is this is what we have to choose from. This is what we want our daughters to be with men that are not are stuck in that area. This is what we want, guys. We want a bunch of you guys. Are you serious?
You guys are great. You guys
Can
are
I
great.
just
And we gotta choose better. So we just, if you had one of those,
choosing better.
Yeah.
Choosing them. Choosing better is not choosing them. Okay.
But
got
when
it.
you
Choosing
ask
better
the
is not choosing
question,
them.
right? When you ask the question, how do I choose? What should I be looking for? They can't tell you. But I
They can't
did
tell
want
you.
to add, I wanted to add this. I want to make sure that it's understood. I know that there are good Black men out here. However,
Absolutely.
we need y'all to be a lot louder. Because if you're not, no matter how loud we scream, it's not enough. We need the good ones to come out. Why is respecting me being a simp? Why is looking out for me being a simp? Just we need y'all just as loud as they are. And that's all I had to say. Thank you.
Well, thank you for that.
No, I totally
Chocolate.
agree.
And then
Niggas
Prince Ella did say, she went again. She said, if that's the case, then as our voice gets to a certain octave, which may be biologically, scientifically true, because she loves her science. But if it's true, so let's say it's true, that there's a point when our voice gets to a certain octave that's annoying to them. I understand that, because scratching the chalkboard is annoying to me. So I understand that, and that's for telling us that we need to have self-control to kind of spoon feed our information out so it doesn't become annoying, so you don't get tired of our voice. So if that's true, then you're getting tired of our voice. It doesn't matter how loud we scream because you're tuning us out anyway eventually. So that means you're not listening and you're tuning us out eventually. If it's scientifically true that after a while it all becomes Charlie Brown's teacher. So if that's the case, let's say it's true. So if that's the case, you only heard a certain part of what I said and the rest of it you're not listening. So then you can't get mad if we resort back into ourselves and only spoon feed y'all information that you need to know, because we know that you're not listening anyway. So now you don't even have a connection with us because we're not talking to you because you're not listening anyway. If that's true, if eventually you're not going to listen, it doesn't matter how loud we yell. And what the truth is that one of these guys start checking each other, because I've noticed that guys don't check each other. They don't check each other unless it actually bruises that person's ego. So for the guy to sit back and be like, yo, you need to talk to her with some respect, they're not going to do that themselves. They're not going to even check each other like you, unless you disrespected his girl, his wife, his sister, his daughter. But just in general, respecting one of us, there's no man. I mean, not no shade, but Darrell will. But there's not off the men that jump up here and say, "Hey, man, let the lady talk and let her get out what she has to say, and then you make your point." Because apparently, when we say it, you don't hear us. So maybe when the man says it, since you don't drown out his voice eventually, maybe he could keep saying it to you, but the men aren't saying it. So which makes us eventually feel like we're not protected. It doesn't matter. You're not protecting us physically. You're not protecting us virtually. You're not protecting us verbally. You're not protecting us emotionally.
Yeah.
You're not protecting us.
And I just want to say this.
We're back at square one.
Because you're right. Because it was at one point in law that Black women could not be considered rape victims. It was not until I think her name was Rainey something.
Was it Reese?
Reese Taylor.
Yeah, Reese.
Yeah,
Taylor.
I saw that.
Yeah.
That was
I seen that.
Show
Reese
on
Taylor.
Reese Taylor. And let me tell you something. It was unheard of to grape a Black woman.
And
this is the danger that he's setting for his own
daughter.
His own daughters, the seed.
He claiming it's a seed, even though we hold the egg. This nigga still think that he holding the seed.
And also, yes.
But my thing is,
that seed implants
the danger.
inside of our
Hold
body.
on, I'm still speaking.
I'm sorry, baby.
The danger of it is you're saying that these women can't be grapes. Black women cannot be grapes. It is a danger that you're speaking over your own fucking family life. Because guess what karma is? If it don't hit you, it hits the next generation of you. And he's speaking that shit over his own fucking. This is crazy. This is the reason why I try to. Go ahead,
You're
y'all.
right. You're right.
Go
You're
ahead,
right.
Miss University. Go ahead.
You're
No,
right,
I
Miss
was
University.
Go ahead.
I was
Go ahead,
agreeing.
Miss University. We hear you.
Yeah, I was agreeing with you. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize. But yeah, definitely the egg. I mean, it has to implant itself into the uterine wall in order to even grow. That's the roots. You know, so it's crazy how they think that the sperm is the seed. No, the egg is the seed. Because if you put a seed in the ground, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna do what it needs to do. You know what I'm saying? You put if that egg embeds on that uterine wall, it's gonna develop into a baby.
I did a whole video on that, Lauren, on my channel, exactly explaining to them why women have the seed.
Yes, Verb. I
Ooh,
love you, honey. Yes, Verb.
I need that.
I love you,
I would
honey.
love to watch that.
Every time Verb was here, I'd be like, "Get him, girl, get him." You between you and
I mean,
Gently.
I don't.
Spirit
I mean,
guide.
I follow Sperm Mondays with Doctor. I can't think of her name, but I follow Sperm Mondays. Yeah, I'm weird. So for him to say, or these men, period, to say that, oh, we have the seed. That's not what this doctor that studies fertility says. With her PhD and doctorates and stuff, they don't have a seed. There's thousands and millions of sperm. They're like little dots with tails. That's not a seed. Like y'all so stupid.
They look like little heads, like
Yeah,
little.
with little
And I
tails. Yeah.
one more
What's
time.
the frog? What's the frogs
I'm
called when they're
sorry.
little babies?
Yeah,
Go
and
ahead.
like one more time, I apologize, you guys, because my phone. I'm on my way home, but my phone is low on juice. Miss
You're good,
University, I really do appreciate everything that you contributed. I just want to make it clear, I really did not want to or mean to offend you in any way. Okay, so I just wanted to say that really quick.
Y'all still there?
Yeah,
I am
here.
Okay.
It kind of went blank.
dead for it went dead
for a second.
Yeah, because I just like to say what I need
yeah.
to say and just like drop it. So I'll drop it.
You're awesome, Lauren.
Right.
We love you.
Now, can we get back to the video, Darrel? I really
Thank
appreciate it
you.
because this was the whole focus.
And I'm sorry, fellas, you guys down there at the bottom, Dante and Taz, did you guys have anything you wanted to contribute to this estrogen filled conversation?
Oh, estrogen field. Oh, that's a nice way to put it. Oh.
It's because we're not plants
Thank
and
you,
dogs
Dante.
and animals.
Thank you,
And
Dante.
they have been
Thank you,
so
Tazi.
respectful.
They
Taz
have.
and
Thank
Dante,
you.
like they've
Taz
been
and
so
Dante, thank
Taz
you
and
so much.
Dante, this is for you, honey bunnies. Officially,
Thank you,
Oh,
guys.
Taz, I didn't even know that you were here. Hey, boo.
Yeah.
There you go, honey. Officially,
Man,
you're
I
a
just
simp.
feel guilty, man. A lot of men are not leaders.
Thank you.
You said you feel guilty because there's what? Because of why?
A lot of men are not leaders. They don't show their actions.
No, they don't. They're and ironically, a lot of them feel exactly like the gentleman that just left the panel. So, what actions are we supposed to be watching?
Not much.
The ones that we just
I
saw.
got a better question. I got a better question if I could jump in here.
Go ahead,
I ain't
sugar.
said it.
Go ahead, sugar.
Why would you feel guilty about another man's action? That's
Because
not
he's
your action.
empathetic.
But he shouldn't feel guilty about somebody. If the next bitch did something, oh, I didn't mean to say that. God please. If the next woman done something wrong, is it all women's fault?
No,
Okay.
he's saying he just feels
Okay.
bad that men out
Okay.
here aren't
So
doing what they should be
all
supposed to be
I'm
doing.
saying is, I'm just playing fair. Why should he feel guilty about what the next man? Now, if that man speaks something out of his mouth or do something wrong, you hold him accountable for what he said and what he did wrong.
Well, Ms. Sher, he didn't feel bad for the men. He felt bad for us that men are out here like what he's saying. He's saying, I feel bad for you guys because you guys don't really have a good chance to be with a good guy. I don't feel bad for the guy. I feel bad that you ladies have to deal with these kind of guys because remember, guys really know each other. They know how guys think. So if he's not that kind of guy himself, he definitely knows guys that think like that. So he understands more than we do, which means, and he's reading this response and seeing all these women become emotional and be triggered from what this man said, and he feels bad for us that we have to deal with this because now this is a peek into our everyday. It's just a peek in our everyday.
Maybe I misunderstood it. And thank you.
Okay, baby.
You're good.
Right. You're all good.
100% correct.
We are good over here.
We're good over here. Now that the trash is gone.
Honey, I put my trash out on Sundays anyway. Isn't that Sunday?
Right? We take trash out on Sundays anyway.
Darrell, I guess Vic said his wife wants to beat us up, and I want to know which one of us.
First, Vic needs to get some Wi-Fi that works so that he can communicate.
Victor is not a threat.
It's not a threat.
Sorry.
Come across that Ohio Turnpike if you
can't even get the Wi-Fi straight. You're not a threat, sir. You're a top
tier
bandit.
Can't even talk to us on his way here.
Can't even establish communication.
Said, let alone GPS or find somebody through like how you gonna find me?
He can't get to us.
Right? He can't even get to us. That tough, fucked up ass Wi-Fi.
They wouldn't even
no
Google
worries.
my name.
No worries. Right? You can't even.
They lose signal. That's
You gonna be
funny.
like, this
So, ladies, let me ask you a question.
Hold on, Miss. Go ahead, Miss Sherry. You got it. Go ahead, Miss Sherry.
If you was to find somebody that don't quite fit all your criterias, but they fit some, like, where we at with solutions here? And I'm not just asking y'all, like, picking on y'all, because I'm far from a pick me.
There's no pick-me's here, honey.
Trust me, I'm actually a criminal. But I just hear this over and over again, and I worry. Like, what we gonna do to fix this other than I don't want no man, I can do bad all by myself, which I always tell young ladies, that is the wrong frame of mind. You can do good all by yourself. Not bad.
Miss Sherry, you know how much money I save not having a man, having to pay
Exactly,
half of
Miss Sherry.
anything?
You know how much
You know how much
stress-free I
money I
am without
save?
having no man.
You know how many peaceful baths I can take without being bothered, having to get up and go get anything
I'm
for
not
anyone?
being used.
You know how
I'm
my
not
body
being used.
feels not being abused and
Yeah, I'm not being used or abused.
and not having to service you when I'm tired after
Right.
working all day and working out and once
I'm
a month
happy.
my body is acting differently, but I still have to. You know how let's talk real, Miss Sherry. You know how my
I mean,
jaw
yeah, we can
is no
talk.
longer locked.
I'm so real with you, baby.
The turmoil
See,
that you go
everybody,
through.
hold on, let me give you some real shit. Everybody think Miss Sherry been married. She been out the game. My husband was locked up 5 years. Did you just think I sat and waited on him all the time?
Ooh, Miss Sherry. Oh,
ain't
Do
nothing
tell.
wrong with me.
Do tell, Miss Sherry.
Go ahead.
But well, the judge broke us up. But my thing is that I don't think all men bad, and I don't want where, like, if I get mad at the men for saying fuck them black women and them heifers, I got to be like, y'all can't do it too. We got to find some equal ground somewhere.
You're right.
No, Miss Sherry, fuck these niggas. I'm sorry. Fuck these niggas, Miss Sherry. Fuck them. They getting left behind. We don't have to, you don't have women. You don't have to have you. What I'm saying, Miss Sherry, is for those women who are gonna date, they're gonna date. We're not saying we're not dating. I'm pretty sure we have people in our lives, and us women, we're cute. We fine over here. We have men that we see. We have men that we're dating. Some of us are married on a panel. So we're not saying that. We're just saying that we don't have to deal with a man's bullshit if he's not treating us properly. If he has poor character, you should not be dealing with a man who treats you poorly. And I don't have to deal with that. And again, black women, we don't have to just date black men because there's not enough of them to go around for all of us. Let's be real. So ladies, open up your options and see what other men have to offer. You know what I'm saying? So like, no, I don't think that they're getting left behind. I'm done pulling dead weight, Miss Sherry. I'm done. I don't want to
Are
pull
you
dead weight no more. I'm
are
done.
you against that, Miss Sherry? Are you against black women opening up their options to other races? Are you against that? Or you want black women to just stay with black men?
I'm not against anybody's love. Like, I think people find love where, and it might not be necessarily where I find it or where you find it, how you find it. But my whole thing is, come on now, we better than it, especially black women.
So are you asking black women to do the heavy lifting for black men? So we have to come up with solutions. If we have to do that, then we're clearly the leaders, and black
Clearly.
men need to sit the fuck down and shut the
Fuck
fuck
down.
up
They sure the fuck do.
and just do what the hell we say.
Fuck
That's
we
what they
tell them
need to
to.
do. Get out our
Yeah.
fucking way
Let us lead and keep it.
and
Just
let us
like the
lead.
Barbie movie. Oh my God, you're
Just
gonna
like
slow
the
me
Barbie
down.
movie. Just
You're
like
gonna
the
slow me
Barbie movie.
down. Oh my
Don't
God,
slow
why are
me
you here? You're
down.
slowing me down.
Right.
Question, do y'all want me? Okay, I'll start with the question. First of all, if black men are leaders, what is
They're
the
not.
characteristic?
They're not. They're not.
They're
They're
not.
not.
So we can
We're not
start
going
with
to say
that.
that.
That's
We can
incorrect
start with that.
statement.
They're not.
They're not leaders.
They're not leaders.
There's another argument, and I'm gonna give it to you biblical.
Oh no.
Since a lot of black men use the Bible, what is a help me?
Let me do it.
I don't know. It's them. It's not us.
Yeah, they're the
According to
It's them.
according to
It's their
that,
helpmate.
that means
It's not
that it's
us.
someone. It doesn't say specifically that the woman
Can
is
y'all
the helpmate.
understand? No.
A
Let me
helpmate?
ask you this question. If I need
I
help
can't hear y'all.
from
I can't hear
you,
y'all. Can we do that one mic thing?
One mic.
if I ask you for help, if I need help from you, who has the most knowledge and power? If I need help
Whoever
from
the
you,
individual, the
Whoever,
person who you're
yeah.
asking for help from.
Yeah.
Because obviously you don't
okay.
have the knowledge and you're asking
So,
from before it. Yes, that is. That's correct. If
okay.
you, the person
Now,
who you're
let me
asking
get
to
you.
is who has the knowledge.
Okay,
No,
let
not
me
really,
get
because the
you.
person who has the knowledge is the one who's in control, and then it's my project, and so I'm saying to you, hey, worker B, help
Ladies, we're
me.
arguing amongst each
Okay.
other. I can't
No,
hear
it's not an
y'all.
argument.
We're not arguing.
No,
A
it's not an
No,
helpmate
that's
is
what
argument.
a
feeling,
helpful
Steven.
companion or partner, especially one's husband or wife. A helpmate is a helpful companion or partner, especially one's
Wait a minute. I
husband
can't
or
even hear
wife.
the lady.
The definition of a helpmate, because she asked, what is a helpmate? A helpmate is a
No,
helpful
actually,
companion
because
or
I go by the
partner.
King James version of the Bible, and it
Incorrect.
says help meet, not mate.
Oh, help
Meet.
meet.
That means
We meet
one
in the
come
middle.
together. That's what meet means. But I asked one simple question. If I ask you for help, who's the most vulnerable? Because God made Adam a help meet. So if I ask you for help, who's vulnerable? Me or you?
You, because you're asking for the help from
You're
the
the one
person who
asking for
has
the
the
help.
power. So you are the vulnerable one. However,
No.
because that is what the definition says. A helpmeet is a spouse or a companion who provides assistance or support, not a man or a woman, a spouse or a companion. A helpmeet, the word helpmeet was derived from the misreading of the King James Bible, where the God promises Adam to make him a helpmeet for him, meaning that he will help, meaning help that is suitable for him. A helpmeet is one who can do whatever is needed to make you better. So in the case where the woman is leading, the helpmate is the man, because it's a spouse or companion, not a male or female. So the spouse or companion is helping you. Yes, ma'am. I'm reading the definition right here.
The man was there first, and God said, I will provide you with a help me.
How was the man there first without a woman?
He didn't say provide.
Miss Sherry, you heard about those old
He didn't
songs?
say provide at all. In the Bible, it don't say provide.
It does not.
It does not say
It does not say
provide in the
provide.
Bible.
Never know, Mom.
Can I interject?
Let me read it
It
again
does say
for you.
provide. It doesn't.
It also
It
says it's
don't.
from the misreading of the King James Bible. It's derived from the misreading of the King James Bible. So it
So
sounds
you
like
ain't gonna
we interpreted
rewrite
it
mine.
wrong.
Your belief is your belief.
I'm just reading the definition,
How
ma'am,
about
because
that?
you asked
You
for
But
it.
that's the
believe that and I
Bible. The
believe it.
Bible doesn't say nothing about provide. It doesn't at
And
all.
Miss Sherry, we want to.
It doesn't at
Hold on,
all.
hold on.
Well, it
Why
does
did the
say
Bible
it
call us
does say
Hold
that.
on, hold on.
man? Whoa, man. What are
Yo,
we? Whoa, man. Do
Well,
you
Miss Sherry, we
No,
are
understand
in a
what
ma'am.
new age and
whoa,
No,
generation. We
man?
are
ma'am.
not trying to
No,
deal
The
with
ma'am.
that.
Bible
No,
No,
doesn't
ma'am.
ma'am. I don't want to
talk
argue with you
about
about the Bible,
I
ma'am.
We're
can't.
not
Yeah, I
doing
don't want to
this,
argue with you about
ma'am.
the Bible.
No,
Well,
ma'am.
Yeah,
Miss
I know,
Sherry,
ma'am.
I would advise if you're going to speak to a group of people about something that's on the biblical topic, you want to probably check and
Yeah,
see
I
if
don't
those individuals
know.
actually subscribe to that train of thought. Because if they
Because
don't
I don't.
believe in the Bible, then the conversation is mute because you're telling someone who doesn't believe in chocolate about chocolate when they don't believe in chocolate. So if the person that you're speaking to at this panel right here, if anyone on this panel does not believe in the Bible, which is their choice, you're speaking to someone about something that they have no interest nor do they believe in. So at that point, we're having an impasse because information, what you're giving us, is not being received because they don't believe in that concept. So at this point, we would want to find out if they believe in that concept, then you can go ahead and preach like not TD Jakes, but preach like
Yeah.
the pastor. But if they don't believe in that concept, they're not receiving what you're saying because they don't believe in that concept. If they don't like chocolate, doesn't matter how much you tell them it's good, they don't like chocolate. So they're not going to believe in
But I
chocolate. So let's go there. Let's start with that.
what I was trying to say is
dang,
some of
man.
the stuff that men in these spaces use, and they'll go biblically on you, like it's in the Bible. I was just trying to tell them how to debunk how they use in the Bible. But I can understand what you're saying too.
Listen, all
I
it
can,
means is unconditional love. That's it. Plain and simple.
yeah,
Thank you,
Unconditional
Taz.
Taz,
yeah.
you want to go
I
ahead and get Prince
Go
Ella's
ahead,
book
Taz.
about the five, what is it? The five ways of love that she has, because she explained that as well.
The 5 components of love.
There you go.
Well,
Dante, I
I
want to know, does
wasn't
Dante have
necessarily talking
anything to
about
say?
that. I was talking
No,
about just
I'm enjoying
unconditional love.
Oh,
y'all
okay,
continue. I'm
Dante.
enjoying it. I'm
I'm
enjoying
just
it.
checking. We don't want to ignore you or anything. I really appreciate you, Dante. I appreciate you, Taz,
We
as well.
appreciate you guys.
Yes,
Can I
we
just
do.
really quickly say thank you, Darrell, Chocolate Earth. I love you. Nene, you know how I feel. Thank you, Taz. Thank you, Miss Verbal. Thank you, Miss University. Thank you, Dante. Thank you, Gently. Thank you, Miss Sherry. We love you guys. We thank
We
you for
love you as
giving us
well.
that concept.
Mwah.
So, wow.
I love you too, Jan.
Yes.
All right, can we take a quick break though and just lighten the mood real quick? Can I get my $5?
Yes, can we get some? Can we get the $5
$5?
song,
Can I get my
Crispy? Like, can
$5
we
song?
shake it a little bit? Yeah, let's shake it a little bit.
Hey,
Niggas a
it's snow on the
goddamn
top.
$5
Let's
boot
go.
right now. $5 boot.
$5 boot. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
What's up?
I had to present Crispy with that
Don't
award.
do that.
What's up, Crispy? I had to give you your award, Crispy.
I had no idea that this is. You set
Crispy.
this up. I did not set this up. You set this up. Yes, you
Crispy.
did.
I had to.
Dog.
Crispy.
I have no idea. Then why is
Crispy.
he here? Tariq,
I gotta give you your award. I just came to give him his award.
This is a grown man.
Crispy, let me give you your Coon Award. Crispy, let me give you your Coon Award, Crispy.
This is a grown man. This is a grown man.
Shout out to Vlad. Shout out to my homie Vlad. I had to give Crispy his Coon Award.
This is a grown man.
I had to present Crispy with his Coon Award. Watch out,
That's
Vlad.
cool, though. Man, no,
Crispy,
face, man.
let me give you your Coon Award, Crispy. Let me give you your Coon Award, Crispy. There you go.
And you letting this roll, huh?
Let me give you your Coon Award, Crispy.
Come on, man. Why you
Crispy.
Yeah, you did.
Crispy, let me give you your...
You're a victim.
There we go, CSI.
You're a victim.
You're a victim. Hey, we got a song.
Hey.
The fireplace is right. This is a good mood. I mean, I'm getting in a good mood.
I look so good. I look so
I
fine.
look so fine.
When you look at me with the love in your eye. My name is
My name is
Crispy.
Crispy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My name is Crispy.
Oh,
Let's light a candle, 'cause you
candle.
look so fine. Won't
Hey,
you come over
Oh,
and rub my
and rub my
hairline?
hairline.
My name is Crispy.
Crispy.
Yeah.
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 My name is Crispy.
Oh.
Oh,
It don't matter that
I
I'm
don't
asking.
ask it.
Baby, let me
baby,
put
let me put
love on
love on
you.
you.
But that bumps though.
It's the
1,000
love on
people.
you
Let's get
that
the
got
like.
me. It's the love on you. Love on you.
He was serious.
Nigga was singing his fucking heart out on that shit.
His
He
heart was right
was.
here.
He meant
Look,
that.
he did.
Oh God.
Oh Lord.
Now we can get back to the video. It's been a while.
Thank you.
Okay.
4 days.
If you guys are here, hit the like button. Subscribe. Is Lauren still here or she went back to work?
Lawrence. Yeah, I don't know. Lauren's gone.
Yeah, she went back to work. Well, we still are streaming to Lauren's channel. Make sure you guys go over there and hit the like button for Lauren as well. Okay. We had 100 people here. I wish that at least 20 of you bandits can go over to Lauren's channel and make sure that the like button is up. Okay. And I heard Jay Prince was simulcasting. Well, not simulcasting. He's sharing the video and dragging the black woman. But
of course,
Jay Prince will not change. Okay.
Exactly.
Well,
No,
hello, Darrell. Here's Lori. So I can subscribe to him.
She
Lauren,
is the LA project.
the LA project. I'll put it in the back chat. Okay, Miss Sherry?
Thank you, baby.
No problem. No problem.
And the consciousness thing, but that would be an example of this newfound shooting ourselves in the foot because there's no standards.
I don't, that's not, and I think we talked about this a while back, but that's not how I grab it and or implement it in my life though. So it's not necessarily just anything goes. It is rooted in the Bible. And it's much more wider, more broad, but it's definitely not a anything goes. I want to make sure I was just clear with that.
No, I got you. It's just like in terms of like sin, right? So you're saying that you can basically sin as long as you don't see it as egregious or you think that it's outdated, and then that would be okay, right? Just as an example of the spirituality thing where people say God knows my heart and then the Bible doesn't apply.
No, it's when I'm no. It's
How we get here? How we get to this conversation? When the conversation is have women shot themselves in the foot over feminism.
Feminism,
Makes
yeah.
fucking sense. Now you talking about the Bible
He's
and
a
all the rest of this
jock
shit.
that reads the Bible. He's a jock that reads the Bible. He think his muscle, and then he don't want to abuse women, so he used the Bible to control women. And he used the part of the Bible that says, "I'm a man. Thy shall," like the verse of Timothy. But nobody knows Timothy was telling a story about Paul, and it was a dangerous time. And the men, they really were protecting the women. And they said, "Thou shalt not speak or talk with tongue. Teach or talk with tongue." My bad. But it was a story being told. That's just like how we talking right now, girl, and you saying, "I'm gonna let the women talk." And if that was in the Bible, it would say in the book of Darrel,
Okay.
women can talk.
Okay. All right, let's get back to the video.
I'm referencing when I say that I can go to God myself, not to go through a priest. I need to study the word of God myself and not only hear what the man in the pulpit is saying. I need to understand the relationship between God and I through our own experience and not through someone else.
Mm-hmm. And that's why, like when I made the superficial example of the tattoo, your discernment said that that's okay. right? But then you don't do other sins. So I'm just trying to understand, like, where has this newfound, I guess, freedom of whatever, because there's no accountability, has it gotten us in a poor place? You know what I mean? And Gway, you could jump in. My bad.
So it can be a slippery slope. It
Hey, Lauren.
definitely can be a slippery slope, but it can be a slippery slope with
Okay, Lauren, looking all cute with her hair and stuff. Okay. Look at Lauren. Top tier baddie alert.
anything, because if you want it to mold or mend to what you want it to be, then you can. I mean, but is it advantageous for you? And that's the thing you have to ask yourself. I mean, you can make anything okay, but in the long run, does it benefit you and or society? And that's where we have to be careful at. So I don't agree with anything goes or everything goes, and you make your own rules up as you go. I don't believe that.
Okay. So in terms of that,
anybody have any thoughts about what Love said, or should we keep going? All right.
She said that she make up your own. Yeah, I'm trying to process what
This
she
wind
said.
is wearing me out. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
So she's saying that she's basically saying that she wants to have her own. Don't tell her what kind of relationship to have with God. She wants to have her own and talk to God herself and say the words herself, and not have a pastor transfer information and third party it herself.
I agree.
Okay, so
I agree.
All right, let's keep going.
Doesn't go, you know, like like LGBTQ, is that something we accept?
So not
from
necessarily
this Christian lens standpoint.
Correct. And
Just
so
trying to, you know what I mean?
Everybody not Christians. Let me say this to Hamp directly, because Hamp is a member of the channel. He's probably watching now, for all I know. Hamp, black men have no right to even speak on Christianity. When we be the same ones that will be on church on Sunday and get a girl pregnant on Monday. We black men be the main ones. This is why I try to tell black men y'all don't have the result that Islamic men have. Whether y'all want to say, oh, they beat their women, then I love to bring that up, but y'all don't bring that up when y'all comparing Arabic women to black women. That Arabic women are in a culture where they get their ass beat. But my whole point is this: we can't say, well, with this Christian lens, do they allow LGBTQ? My nigga, by definition, if you're a Christian, you're not going to allow the LGBTQIA fucking culture. The real question you should be asking yourself is, why are black men who claim to be Christian still out here sucking dick? And why is that a culture that black men continue to perpetuate? Right? I can find you a million different videos of black men in wigs on Instagram. I'm talking about regular niggas. They're not becoming Cat Williams off this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's comedy today. That's comedy to these average black men. Right? Matter of fact, let me show you. I got a good example right here. Tony Talks is a black man who claims that he's heterosexual. Okay? But I'm pretty sure if Genesis or Lauren or Gently saw they nigga doing skits like this, or even myself as the same guy, I come on tomorrow and this is my outfit, there's more than likely gonna be problems.
Fuck yeah.
I would drag you there.
Fuck yeah. I would drag you there.
Yeah,
I
for
would talk
sure. We're
crazy.
breaking
I'm
up
a fan.
that night.
I would question your
You look like a
manhood.
dolly.
Like,
All of
for
our
real.
pictures, please.
Yeah.
You look like
I
a
would
dolly.
I like the blonde. I like the blonde. That's all I'm gonna say. It would match your skin tone. That's all.
Tony Talks got almost 2 million
First
subscribers.
of all, I need to know whose clothes you got on because they look like mine. Whose clothes are you? Whose women's clothes are you wearing?
All of his videos is like this. I'm gonna show y'all a few, but this is all Tony does.
I love him. He's hilarious.
Hi, are you new to class?
Yeah. I just moved here from my bedroom.
Oh my god, I'm from the same place. Oh wow, it's like we're the same person. Hello.
Let me guess. He had to be raised by a single mom. Go to the next
But
one.
guess what? The question is also the question is also why do so many men like to impersonate women?
Good question.
And then act ratchet and ghetto while doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're impersonating the worst version of Black women, right? Because men have been wearing wigs and wearing and in that vein since for a long time. The whole Kabuki theater in Japan was all men until they allowed women to be in it. I mean, come on, Shakespeare. We've seen a Romeo and Juliet. The men are wearing wigs. So this is not unusual, but how he's representing the
This
worst
is like
woman.
This is like the new blackface to me.
Yeah,
this is like the new
Could
blackface to me.
If that's okay, can you guys hear me all right?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, I apologize for jumping in because it's a little delay.
Yeah, we hear you, Chocolate.
Here's what I'd like. Okay, I'm gonna have to push back on the fact that these are two comedians. They happen to be gay, but they're two male comedians, and I think just like when we don't like when they take Meg Thee Stallion or Sexy Red and try to apply those characteristics on Black women, it's the same. We have to do the same on the other side. Now, you may not like it, you may not cater to it. It may not even be something that your religious beliefs or just your personal beliefs are. But I think, again, this is just another part of our community. Now, like to what Genesis said earlier, men have been...
What part of our community is to down and humiliate Black women?
Well, you have
nothing
to...
but Black males. Hold on.
May I finish?
This is Black males actually
Somebody got like a TV playing in the background and it's super loud. I can hardly hear nothing.
Black women image. So we're
I'm gonna turn it to me.
Because they're LGBT. We're not gonna do that. See, that's the problem. I have no issue with LGBT. But my thing is, stop it. The same way I can listen, there's no Black women comedians going around dressing up, pretending that they're Black males and making a name for themselves. Right? Well, it might be a few on YouTube or whatever. But I'm talking about in the major society. We don't have that. But what do we have? Moms Mabley. We have
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Tyler Perry. We have Martin Lawrence.
Jamie Foxx.
Jamie Foxx.
Yeah, we have all
Damon
these
Wayans.
men. Yes. Amen. 2-1 fool. We have nothing but Black males pretending that they are Black women, and I don't care about their sex or their gender.
Using us.
Saying is,
oh, my bad.
No, thank you.
Using us as the butt of the joke. And we want to sit up here and be like, okay, it's not okay.
They're comedians, so it's okay. No, we got
Shaq is not a comedian. Shaq is not
I'm sorry. Excuse me. I didn't say. Yeah, I didn't say that, and I just want that to be clear. I said, again, these are two examples that Darrel brought up, but they do not represent everyone. Just like the women that are talked about in this space, they do not represent everyone. Black people have an issue when it comes to gender and sexuality.
And Chocolate, I love you, but I'm saying when you
But
bring
it
up
has
people's sexuality.
But that's what it is, ma'am.
No.
That's not what I said, though. That's
you did. Rewind.
No, I brought up the fact that they're gay, but there is.
Yes, but when
I think the gentleman is heterosexual, Chocolate. That was a
Which
concern.
one?
I think that the gentleman. I think that was the first thing that Darrel said is that I think he's a heterosexual.
Tony
man.
Talks. No, ma'am. Tony Talks is he's gay, and so is Jay Najai. He's gay. They've shared that information. And the reason I say this is not
that they're gay?
But I'm not saying that. Hold on, please.
Okay, because you're gay.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not trying to make it. But okay, I'll say this. I don't know if you guys follow them or have ever seen their stuff. It has nothing to do with being the worst of us. Their comedy is not downgrading Black women. I have watched them. I have followed them. The reason I say it is not to defend anything. I said we have this part of our community that also has to be addressed. We do have men in our community who dress like this, talk like this, look like this. I'm not saying buffoonery or disrespect. Like y'all was talking about that. What about Eddie Murphy and Norbit? That is disrespectful. That's a great example of
It
disrespect.
absolutely
Plus
is.
size
But
women,
when you
the
throw
whole
in a
adage, the
gender
ghetto, this and that. And by
It's the
no
same thing,
means,
chocolate.
by
Yeah.
no means, and I'm gonna say this
Wasn't that Tyler
again.
Perry? Didn't we start with Tyler Perry?
But
Didn't we
but
start
you guys
before
are already
Flip Wilson? Did we start with
no,
Flip
no,
Wilson back
that
in the
was
day when they had on dresses? Flip Wilson was before
I'm not
both
but
of us. So those men wore
but I
dresses back
wasn't
then. Kabuki theaters way before us. So those men wore dresses back then. So it's never been okay. It's never been that's what we can accept. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying in the respect of it, like the whole point is
and I
if they're
respect
gay,
you and I
okay.
respect
If
everybody's
they're
opinion.
straight, no, this is it's not. And then they're
But
using the stereotype black women. They're not ever putting on the suit and being the educated black woman. And no, they're being the what the fuck, the mammy, the don't let me roll my hair and tell you one more motherfucker. No, they're using that instead of using the women
I was
like you,
strictly
a woman like me. They're not using that.
well
She's
because
actually
we're
talking about
not
Tony
Is that what you
Talks.
mean?
She's talking about him in particular.
but that's what I was talking about. I was speaking to Tony Talks and Jay, not Tyler Perry, not Eddie Murphy, not any of the men who have used negative caricature toward us. I never said that was okay. I was talking about just the two examples that were given. These are two young men who are comedians, whether you like them or not. That's all I was saying. But I don't want it to be that we utilize those two young men and go, oh, they represent the worst of us. No, you guys were right. It is no disrespect. I am not telling anybody to excuse anything. If that is something that you are against it. But I'm also going to speak up, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I don't have LGBTQ people in my family like that. And there's always some kind of attack or they're used as an example. So that's all I was saying. And I was not excusing anything. I'm not asking anybody to accept. Why is it sick that I see people?
People
It makes
ruining
it
black
chocolate.
Okay.
women.
It has
and
no.
then you want to take it to LGBT.
They're
You
doing
are
the
sick.
same thing and it's damaging.
It's Sherry. No, chocolate is
gonna
fine.
leave now.
I'm not sick. What? Why is it? Where did you pull that from? Like I
she's
don't get
watching
it.
the videos
How
and
that
she
would be
thinks
even something to accuse me of being sick. Then me being human, me being able to be versatile and see people for who they are, whether it's negative or positive. Come on now.
But see,
If that's
chocolate,
your decision,
I
go
get
ahead.
that.
I'll deal with it.
Hold on.
Their image. How the fuck
And that wasn't Miss Sherry. That was Miss
stick up for
University.
men?
But Mila, let me
They're
say this
still
too.
males.
My
Yeah,
point
yeah.
wasn't about their sexuality. My point was like those men would say that black women are perpetuating LGBTQ, like Princella. When I can name a million different black men that's doing that and acting like women. No matter if they're gay or not, they was born a man. And like if I was to talk to those men, Tony Talks has to be born from a single black mother. That was my point. That is a lie. When a lot of these black men are walking around in fucking wigs, happy to get fucked in the ass, etc., happily pushing these narratives. That's why I said with Hamp, you can't come at this on no religious shit because motherfuckers would be Easter Sunday on Tuesday they sucking dick. And it's been like this for a while. I mean, in Detroit, I don't understand how black people don't understand that, but like because it's all stemmed back from that religious shit. Hamp was making it seem like, because his question is, did black women shoot themselves in the foot with LGBTQIA? That question itself is disingenuous because it was men who pushed those things into legislation.
That's what I was about to say. They act like everything, like we're the gatekeepers.
Absolutely.
And we just let everybody in. If that's the case, then let
No.
us lead. If everything's got to be our fault and we make all the decisions, let us lead.
And that's why I showed
But that
Angela
was right.
Stanton. Because if Angela Stanton was in charge, I would have extreme fears for gay people in this country right now. If soldiers had to listen to her orders, she probably had them niggas purged. She made it very clear, as a black woman, she do not support her own son doing that shit. Beat his ass, threw his ass out the house. So I'm saying, like, but they would make it seem like a lot of single mothers or women, period, are the ones that's perpetuating the LGBTQIA community. They would say that they are y'all best friends, they y'all hairdressers, They everything except the niggas that sucking those men's dicks. But that's the fact.
Right. They're the ones who are sleeping with them. So who's actually
Exactly.
perpetuating it? You're sleeping with them. We're not
That's why it's
sleeping
called
with
a
them.
DL.
We're paying
That's why it's
them
called a
for
DL.
services.
Right.
We're supporting their lifestyle. You feel me? Like we're supporting their livelihoods and whatever they want to do. We're paying them. We're not giving them shit.
I think it's so interesting how, growth when you can see that, because everybody loves Martin. That was just one of the most hilarious sitcoms, right? Super funny. And I remember looking at that and not thinking
he was his mama.
a thing wrong about Shanae, right?
Or when he was his mother.
Anything wrong with him,
absolutely.
just laughing and all of that.
Verbal, are you familiar with the fraternity Kappa Alpha Psi?
Well,
They
yeah, I've
also
heard of
call
them.
them. They call them the Noops.
The Noops.
The pretty boys. They're the pretty boys.
A few years ago, Robert Brown and Nathaniel Gay, 2 members of Kappa Alpha Psi, got married. This is 2012. And I mean, people are like, shout out to every member of Kappa Alpha Psi. You know, I have a lot of friends in that fraternity. But at the end of the day, they do get the reputation of being, the pretty zesty boys. The boys who wear the tight clothes, who do a lot of suspect shit. That's just what it is.
They are kind of like a little bit more emotionally intelligent. I heard you mention that earlier. They're great conversationalists with women.
They
Why
undoubtedly.
Martin always want his boys around?
Because they're male-centered too.
Always. If you look at anything past Martin sitcoms with blacks, it was a man and a woman and children. And every once in a while, somebody would pop in. But back then, Martin was with Gina. Gina always wanted Pam around, and Martin always wanted Tommy and that other guy. Why is that?
Coley Cole.
They were friends.
Sorry,
They
I like
also were family. I like Cole too.
It's dumb stuff.
Okay. If that's what you say.
Yeah, they
So
try to
you're saying
frame
that
the story
Pam
like
and Gina were lovers, and Martin and Tommy and Cole were lovers. They prefer to be with each other.
Well,
happens all the
it
time.
I know Pam and Gina work together.
I watched where they kind of went in the room and came out mad at each other, and then they said it was the woman's fault.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Right.
Look at this nigga
There
face.
ain't no wrong with that.
Yeah, they
Look
be
at
trying to
this nigga
reinvent this shit,
Yeah,
man.
there ain't no wrong with that.
You
Yeah,
can't
like
reinvent
it's
that.
okay. Yeah,
Well,
you
Darrell,
can't
what
reinvent
about
the
that
wheel.
scene? What about that scene? And what was the movie with Janet Jackson when she was like, "Okay, when
For
come
Color
real, nigga,
Girls.
you've been sleeping with,
Color
and
Girls,
you've been
yeah.
doing
Color
all this," and he's
Girls.
like, "No, I'm not." She's like, "Nigga, I got the STD
Yes,
test to
STD,
prove
yep.
it." And he's
I think I
and
might-
was like, well, maybe no. He tried to he turned on the gas light, big as ever, like the fucking stadium light. Like, no, maybe you're just imagining. No,
I tell
You know what
people,
the craziest line
one of my
about that
favorite
scene
scenes.
was?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No,
Well,
it was
what-
just like when she was in that conversation with her husband. I'm sorry, Darrell, but she asked, she was like, "Oh, so you gonna be married to a woman, but you gonna let another man bend you over?" And he was like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't be
Yeah.
like, I don't be
That was
doing
the
the bending.
discovery of it,
Like
like,
he had to let
yo.
her know, like I'll be the one fucking. Like
Yeah.
I don't be
And then
bending
it's
over.
like we've been with you. You've been having this whole facade. So what does that say? What does that say? Does life imitate art or art imitate life? Whose life was that they took and depicted into a movie, or are they predicting, telling us something? Because
this happened.
don't tell me, because I told
It
you I
undoubtedly
met
happened.
I met a beautiful man in Atlanta that told me when I asked him was he straight or not, he said, "Why does it matter?" He was gorgeous, you guys. He was oh my God, he was fine.
That's what
But
they're
he said,
pushing
"Why
now.
does it
That's what they're pushing on women now, though.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then back to all that. Yes, if no, we these are pertinent points of information you need to know before you follow not a leader or let someone guide you or listen to anything they have to say.
Who all here
We
has
need
watched
to, we need to
Euphoria?
start that. Yeah, I want to
watched
see
the
Euphoria. I've
first
never watched
episode
it.
and I was like, I
I've
can't.
seen
I
Euphoria.
You gonna make me watch it now because
Yeah,
you
I'm
brought
like,
up so
I'm with
many
You're
you
gonna have to
on. I
watch it.
gotta
Let me go
watch
get
it
my
now
Red
because
Bull.
he talks so
I want
much
to show
about
y'all
it.
this clip. I want to show this clip. Let me get my Red Bull from downstairs. I'll be right back.
My daughter warned me too. She told me, don't watch it, Mom. It's not for you.
Yeah.
You won't like it. And I watched the first episode and I was disturbed.
Yeah, it's a good show,
That's
but you
how
have
I
to
felt
watch it.
about
It's
Game
hard
of
to
Thrones,
digest.
though.
Yeah,
But there's a lot of people
that's
who
my
love
shit
Game
though,
of
Lauren.
Thrones.
I love Game of
I
Thrones.
was
I'm a
like,
Game of Thrones fan.
A question. Can I ask you ladies a question?
Yes, ma'am.
When
Yes.
they was talking about Sodom and Gomorrah, was they just talking about men doing things or women
No,
too?
because Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah,
Sodom
Well,
and Gomorrah. It was
you know,
both. It was literally men and women.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, it was always to the modern day, if a woman, oh, that's cool, I'll just climb in the bed and get in the middle of them. They all wrong, according to the way I feel. I'm not getting ready to share my man with you. Only thing about you I'm going to share my man with is the life insurance policy that we took out on your ass. And I'm subject to make it happen. All this on here, polylistic, that was the Old Testament of the Bible. Read it again. I'm not playing. And
Y'all, I'm
really,
not
a
trying to
lot
interrupt real quick, but we're getting dragged on Jay
let me
Prince's
get
page
it
if you
out.
want to check it out.
The Bible was telling stories like Psalms sing songs in the Bible. Come around me, man, I'm gonna sing you a song because I ain't got time. It just seemed like a bunch of crybaby grown-ups that want to stay kids. I
Clown ass
swear to
niggas.
God, and no internet, no video games, no nothing. I tried to tell them young. Make your kids go outside. If you would have been out there, you would know that when you go to the grocery store, why you buy fruit with no season?
It's hard to find it.
Why you buy vegetables with no season in that? And you eat it and you'll tell everybody else, I'm eating healthy. I'm making shakes and I'm purifying myself. How? With fruit and vegetables with no seeds. You're supposed to be able to split that vegetable and that fruit and supposed to have stuff you can lay in the ground and regrow it. But I know my old dumb drunk ass don't know shit.
No, I've noticed that too. It's hard to find, especially fruit with seeds in it. I'm on the hunt, so if you find any, let me know, please.
I make it happen.
Real. No, for real. Like I'm looking for like watermelon seeds and everything. Like I can't find them. I was just having a conversation with somebody earlier today because like the guys, they're the fitness buffs, right? But then they go work out, have their little protein powdered shake, and then eat their GMO chicken breast. You know, so it's like you think you're healthy, but are you really?
I watched that boy eat a cucumber. He swore his wife fed him food. Huh? You know, cucumbers got a
You talking about Sharon when he ate a cucumber. Sharon is a vegetarian, so he would find a cucumber satisfying.
I
So that's why he ate a cucumber.
Real life
Yeah, he swore he had a dinner.
I think he was like, "Ooh,
He
it's
did
good.
more
It's
than
real
that
watery."
too, Miss Sherry. She does give him more food, but he likes snack on vegetables, so that's why he ate a cucumber.
a real life cucumber seed. If you ever had an old school real life cucumber seed, yeah, it got all white, but at the end of that, it's black and green. That's the seed.
Hey, Darrell, what clip is this?
This is the picture from Euphoria where we were talking about the whole homosexual
and it's
factor.
all white.
Oh, okay.
He's getting ready to show us. Yeah, he'll be right back.
Euphoria was the fact that these were like supposed to be high school kids, and I just didn't like it. It would have been better, more stomachable
If it was college.
If it was college kids, yeah.
But to know it's happening to such young children, adolescents, it is very sad.
Which it is happening,
which it is happening actually.
Yeah.
I mean, I was talking to my principal.
Think that Euphoria was extra exaggerated. I mean, I know, Jenly, you said you're a teacher. Yeah, and I work in
all that stuff they was
education
doing.
also.
Yeah, all that stuff they were doing. We had stuff going around like the school where like kids got caught smoking like not pipes, but like the vape pens and stuff like that. And some kids came to school with like weed and stuff and they got caught. But I don't really be seeing like all of that Euphoria was talking about. Also not in these children's homes as well, so it was exaggerated, but a lot of that stuff does happen. I'm not saying it happens on that scale because it was a show that they put it all in, but it was definitely exaggerated. I mean, but I do see girls holding hands in middle school. I don't see the boys though. I do see the girls will hold hands and walk through and hold each other hands and have little girlfriends or whatever, and they don't even know what they're doing. They're just following behind what they think is cool and the trend and all this other stuff. Yeah, but I don't see the boys doing it. I don't see that.
What they are, but boys are more secretive than girls. Like girls, if something happened to girls, let's keep it crystal clear. Especially black girls. We all black. We sisters. So keep it real. We'll come out, we'll roll our neck, we'll fight. But boys, please be patient and just hear what I gotta say. They always, especially black boys, been taught to be strong, you powerful, you got this. So they tend to hold stuff in until they blow the fuck up. You got a son,
Miss Sherry Berry. I don't know what boys you talking about. Because the boys come into the damn schools doing the fighting the most. The boys come in kindergarten fighting. What the fuck is you talking about? Holding something in.
Yes,
boys
they do. I had one that made a gun out of Lego.
What the fuck is you talking about? What is you talking about?
Look at it, ma'am.
One of my
ma'am,
preschoolers
you
made a gun out of
talking
Lego.
real nice.
Go give me that.
Let me tell you what I noticed about babies. Let me tell you what I noticed about babies. Them little girls is not what these men on YouTube are teaching y'all. These little girls are not meek and mannered like that. Little girls are very bossy. Little girls are very controlling from nature. I'm talking about pre-K, kinder, first. Every time a little boy is skinny and neat, all the girls go and nurture him and hop him over to the teacher. Oh my God, he hurt himself. Could you stop, Sherry Berry? Can you control yourself for 1 second?
You bet not. Can
you stop? You cannot control yourself, lady.
You can't control yourself, lady.
Oh my God. But I'm just saying.
I can't argue with you.
I need what she got.
What the fuck is going on here?
Only Lord above knows.
We can play the video.
Only the Jesus of the Bible.
Yeah.
When I walked away, I walked to go get a Red Bull. Hold on, Miss Sherry.
Right.
As the kings of the land, not only did we entertain the lords and the merchants, but we also had to entertain the peasants, unfortunately. Now,
It's a sigh for me, Darrell. That should be funny as hell. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I don't mean to be smirking and shit, but you got to stop. Like if you don't want me to laugh, I'm sorry.
Look,
man. Every single time. Now, what I was trying to show these bandits to go back to our conversation, I might just again part 6 of the Pickme video.
God damn. I'm just like, yo.
Fuck.
Hey,
I just like watching Euphoria now. Fuck.
We gotta finish the Pickme video. We have to finish that, you guys, in real life. That means we are. We have to finish the Pickme.
Look,
let's just go through it.
I apologize.
It's
Dante, I'm about to bring you back up, Dante. I don't know if you're here.
Me.
Hold on.
Okay, Miss, you gotta watch the video, man. You're gonna be. You gotta watch the video,
I'm about
Miss
to play the
Sherry.
video, guys. Do not interrupt me, please.
God damn.
I don't want to talk over people. So if somebody else's mic is going,
Hold on
that's
real
an
quick.
automatic.
I'll mute myself.
No, right.
You have a delay, Chocolate. So I'm gonna mute you, my lady. My whole point that I was trying to make to the ladies here was that men, let's stick on the niggas. Here we shame bandits. That is the point of Simp Nation. Anyway, the whole point, literally. I was telling MJ about that earlier.
You not a man.
Mute, Miss Sherry.
Miss Sherry.
Okay.
Thank you, baby. Okay, let's go.
Oh my God.
This young man in Euphoria named Nate Jacobs, him and his father in particular, Kyle Jacobs, was one of the richest men in all of the city. Okay, shout out to Sharon for being a member for 3 months. LOL. Yes, it's crazy. Nate girlfriend, who happened to be the #1 cheerleader as far as looks or whatever, she found out that her boyfriend had dicks in his phone. Right? That's why I really want y'all to watch Euphoria, because it highlights the male psychology. This young boy, just to give Nate some, a little bit of leeway, right? He grew up as a young man, Miss Sherry. Hope you listening. He grew up as a young man watching his father have sex with trans minors, right? So, Miss Sherry, he was sneaking to his father's library, and his father had a whole bunch of videos where he would film himself having sex with minors. And Nate would he would watch them, and he would mimic the things that he saw in the videos. So he made a fake account to talk to the trans person on the show. Her name is Jules. And this is their text message. This is, to me, because I love film art, is one of the most beautifully done scenes, because it shows that he was really in love while he was hiding his relationship, Lauren and Genesis, while he was hiding his masculinity from his family and his male friends, because he was the quarterback star football player. But he was in love with men.
Weird couple of weeks.
This is real life.
But Jules was falling in love.
This is produced by Zendaya.
Weird couple of weeks. I didn't know it at the time, but Jules was falling in love.
Yeah, she was falling in love. And I love this song too. In love.
Now that you're here, whoa, work. 'Cause people call and go.
Look at him with his girlfriend going through the hallway, walk right past the trans. In love. In love. And this, it's crazy. Genesis, when they first met each other, he tried to beat her up. He tried to beat her up for being a tranny.
Yep.
What are you showing me? Is that two boy?
He didn't try. He beat her ass, right?
He did beat her ass.
No, didn't
well,
she
he
pull
didn't
out
beat
a?
her ass. She put out a knife and she slit her own arm to back him off her.
She
to
pulled
be
out a knife.
accurate.
Yeah, you gotta act crazy on these niggas.
She was gonna shank that nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm lost. I don't know what you're doing. Ain't that a girl and a boy?
We're all lost.
There's a trans woman, a trans young lady.
Oh, okay.
You see how he was with his girlfriend?
Yes.
Got a whole bitch.
Yes.
Okay,
Got a
so
whole girl.
they know,
Yep.
right? Because like I said, I only saw the first episode, so
him.
they know each
So-
other. They know it's each other, right, Darrell?
No. Nate knows that it was Jules. He made that account, Shy Guy Tyler. So if you think his name is Tyler,
Okay.
Jules, the gay, the trans woman, she doesn't know who the fuck it is because she just met somebody on a dating app with a fake page.
Okay.
Maddie went through his phone after she gave him some pussy and was, somebody kept calling him and it was Jules, but he wouldn't pick up the phone. So she fucked him. It was the moment he went to sleep, she went through his phone. She saw a million dicks. She saw, men having sex with men, et cetera, and she walked and she ran out the apartment immediately. Then she was then she confronted him and he choked her halfway to death.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I remember that.
But he was in love with Jules by far. That's why, to me, I always say I really love Euphoria. Because like I said, I went to art school, so for me, knowing people who were trans men and trans women, this is the only show, in my opinion, that has ever shown any type of side of trans people's lives that doesn't victimize them. All right, that doesn't make them look like that does not demonize them is the word I was looking for. That doesn't make them look like they was crazy, hypersexualized people. This person actually was traumatized by her mother. If anybody watched the full series, she was put inside of fucking the psych hospitals and shit, and then she came out still even gayer than when she went in. But this story's deep, and I will admit, for those who want to watch it with us on Sin Nation, it is extremely rated R.
Yeah.
So I just gotta say that it is very, because I was watching it with Flora and she was like, I can't watch this.
Yeah,
like,
I couldn't
it's a
watch
very good
it.
show, but it's very
it's a lot.
Very harsh.
It's
Well, can I ask y'all a question, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Is
Sure.
it bad for you to just let people be themselves? Yeah, we all know.
Well, the thing is, Miss
Yeah.
Sherry, if somebody, I don't mean to cut you off, if somebody is themselves, and I'm glad you asked that question. If Nate Jacobs had been himself, this young man that you see on the right, if he had actually lived out who he was, I don't feel like he would have been as angry. He wouldn't have been committing the crimes and the things that he was doing against women, but he was so angry that his girlfriend discovered that he had an affair with a trans. That he ended up choking his actual girlfriend, right? And this violence happens all the time.
Yeah.
Where,
That's
like,
why
they take that violence out.
it really shows what I've been saying when men are that angry and abusive towards women and they act like they really hate them. A lot of times you have to look at what the sexuality is, because a lot of times that's what they're hiding.
This is the scene right here. It's only 30 seconds, and I'll show y'all where she checked him about sucking dick.
I'm embarrassed like that again, I swear to fucking God. Shut the fuck up, yo. I'm fucking done with you. I'm so fucking done with you. I'm not fucking joking.
Fucking right.
Oh my mother, cunt. What the fuck is actually wrong with your fucking brain?
I think you're overreacting.
You're fucking dead to me. Fuck you.
I do have one question though.
Yo, what?
And right after, because this scene only showed when he choked her, but
What'd she say?
She asked him about the dick pics.
Oh, was it good?
Yeah. Maddie talks to Nate about being gay. This is it right here.
Into guys. Look, Nate, I don't mind if you're into guys.
I'm into fucking guys, man.
Sexuality is a spectrum. It's
Her
not that
face.
anyone's 100% straight or 100% gay.
Oh, that is 100% bullshit.
Then why
He
you
ended
so
up being
mad?
very violent, and he ended up putting a gun to her head, as you guys can see in this scene, and threatening her life.
Oh, manly.
So
So
you want to end her life because you're gay?
Because he can't handle his own shit.
That's exactly what he was
All
doing.
day, every day.
Oh my
Like I
God,
said.
poor baby. Like, look at
So-
her. Like, I know it's a movie, but still, like, damn.
Yeah, like
And these
this is
men want to
TV
sit up
series.
here and talk to us and justify why they make a girl cry or tell their kids to go play in traffic or call us
Right.
bitches.
I said
And
Euphoria,
me-
even though it's supposed to be like a teenage story, it is extremely graphic. And like I mean, to me, it's more graphic than shit like Game of Thrones because this happens
It
in
is.
real
Just
life.
thinking that, yeah.
This happens to people
exactly.
now.
Way more graphic than Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it has way more like
And to me,
triggering
you know what's
moments.
crazy? For those who watch the show, the worst part is where they grape the black boy. I think Verbal might be the only one that watched the show, but there's a young black boy. There's a young
I
black
only
boy who plays
watched one
football.
episode, the first episode. Like I said, I couldn't go further because it just really just that first episode disturbed me.
Yeah,
So.
when the trans girl walk in and yeah.
Yeah, and that when the trans was it Jules went in that met that man and the way that was just I couldn't.
So I will show you guys this. Please, this is a major trick. Hold on. Miss Shirley, please relax while I'm trying to say something. Please, absolutely.
Okay.
Thank you, my lady. I don't even know if they even have this scene on YouTube. I see they get like the aftermath of it, but this young man, yeah, I see they don't. Nate loses control. I don't want to see that one, but this young man ended up being the black guy on the show, Christopher McKay. He was raped by his fraternity brothers right in front of his girlfriend on the show, and right afterwards, because he didn't want to attack the men, he took it out on his girlfriend. Like, I mean, literally took it out sexually. I can't say what happened, but I think you guys understand what I mean. He took it out on his girlfriend, and then Nate's father confronted him about finding those videos of him fucking the trans minors. And this is the last thing I'm gonna show from the story of how Nate tried to check his dad, and then it got bad.
You need to take a step back, Nate. I said take a step back.
Get the fuck off me! Get your fucking hands off me, you fucking faggots! Get the fuck off!
We don't approve of that word. Sorry, YouTube.
Get the fuck off! Stop fighting! Fuck you! Fuck you! You need to stop! Fuck you! You had enough? Fuck you! Get the fuck
Watch how he goes into a psychotic breakdown right about now.
You want to keep fighting, huh? Oh, you think you're tough now, huh? Huh? Come on, Nate.
That's a lot of rage.
Nate
so that's
was
like him realizing that he's what? Yeah, that sounds like a demon coming out of him. He's releasing
a lot
or
of rage.
accepting.
Yeah.
Trauma, man, that was rough.
Yeah. It's hard to watch him bang his head against the ground.
Hey,
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been
So
teaching
on
for over
top
a
of
year.
that, he's realizing
the
his
most
dad
dangerous
is
men to women are down low men. And I've been teaching this over and over, and women do not want to hear it. That is the most dangerous men to women. And a lot of them are in this manosphere and passport bros. And you women just want to keep ignoring this shit.
They will say anything to protect themselves. So it sounds like they would actually go as far as hurting someone to protect their identity.
Oh, he did. Nate, that's crazy, man. But yes, they do. Well, go ahead. I'm sorry, Chocolate.
No, you're fine because I've been all over the house trying to find the best signal. I hope y'all can hear me.
We
Yeah, we can hear you.
can. Thank
We
you.
can.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay,
That's that
okay.
farm life, girl. That's okay. It's the
I know,
agriculture
I
life.
love it.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
Is
I
that
literally the
do
winter
love
time
it.
Nene?
here.
Hey, it's Nene
It's snowing
here.
in
Yes.
Michigan too, so it's all good.
So it is. I just want to say this. I'm being real
Yes.
because it does snow where I am in Arizona. Okay, just to let you
Damn.
know. So anyway,
It snows
I
in Las
wanted.
Vegas too. Yep.
Yeah,
Chocolate,
exactly.
are you gonna watch the video with us on the Mammies versus the Sisterhood, and how are you gonna be a part of that with us?
I am now since I found the
Okay.
best spot in the house to be in. I'm
All
gonna
right.
just stay right here. Bring all my snacks. I'm here for it.
Right.
No move.
Right. Get all your snacks.
I did say two things because I got cut off. One, I wanted to just say this. When I said that about the alternative lifestyles of the people in our lives, I was strictly speaking to the conversation that was being had in between, which was, are these men straight or are they gay? And that's how I got into the sexuality Mrs. University. Not that that was my main focus. I was answering a question. The other part of it is Daryl. I watch Euphoria as well, and because I love her, I love Zendaya. Um, I watch a lot of crime. I watch a lot of true crime. I read a lot of true crime, and
Hmm.
unfortunately, everything that has been shown is happening. We have younger
Unfortunately,
and younger men and women whose lives are being taken because they cannot be who they are. That's what I meant when I was talking
that's so
about
fucked up.
let's not place these
Everybody,
particular type
yeah.
of men right in a box when we hate the fact that they do it to us, and they do it to us all the time every day as Black women, especially in this space. They don't care about our education, they don't care that we smart, they don't care that we want to have better, they don't care that we try to emotionally develop. there is
Hmm.
no there's no two-way with that because it always comes out to be something negative. And I just want to say that I'm a person that is for the people. Just be who the fuck you want to be in this life. You only get one time. And us following each other as a society has crippled a lot of people. So that I'm not going on too far. I just wanted to make that clear for everybody. Thank you all.
Thank you, chocolate. Thank you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thank
Shout out to
you.
Chocolate in the building. Well,
You know that
go ahead, please.
creator. I'm sorry. That I wanted to just speak to the creator, Sam Levinson of Euphoria,
Talk,
and he seems to
yeah.
have.
God
He
rest his
seems.
soul.
He seems to have a. He died.
Yeah, the director, he
Sam
died.
Levinson.
I'm pretty sure he died.
I remember hearing
Might be
that.
right, but
I heard that.
I might check on it. Sam
I think I
Levinson,
heard
but
that.
I think he did pass away.
Because he also did that other some other show that I guess people didn't weren't really here for, but they were calling him out a lot online. Because when I was watching, the other thing that bothered me about Euphoria was the high amount of misogyny. It was just really hard for me to take also, and it just seemed like trauma corn to me. Um, and
Hmm.
so but again, I am Gen X, and I'm pretty conservative when it comes to that kind of stuff. So yeah, it just is. But this Sam Levinson has an issue. If you look into what he does,
Correct.
he has an issue with women,
Hmm.
and the over sexualization of them, and the
Hmm.
um abuse of them. I don't know, people say you can't say, I don't know why we can't say abuse on YouTube anymore. But yeah, and that plays out in his in his
And his art.
yeah, in his art and stuff. And I'm wondering, what is the purpose? I don't really see a purpose behind Euphoria, because I don't see a real message. What is the message? It's just throwing everything at you that's just pretty disgusting. What is the point?
I think that in order to fully grasp it, you have to fully watch it. For different characters like Zendaya character Rue Bennett, who is the drug addict, the morals is to, in so many words, not do drugs. But it really breaks down what happens when you do drugs and how she got on drugs and why she got on drugs. She wasn't like she was just a crackhead. She started off as somebody who lost her father, spoiler alert. And then she was trying to take care of him. So she was doing all the pills that was prescribed to him. And that speaks to, like, in my opinion, the opioid epidemic that black people didn't get a chance to be a part of. Thank God. But white people did. So I think it speaks to what that portion of people. Sydney Sweetie, you probably don't know her name by face, but she plays a character named Cassie. Her character was basically very insecure, highly insecure, and because she had a over sexualized young body, that was the one thing that she kind of grasped to. Whereas the opposite, Barbie Faria's character, known as Kat Hernandez, she was a fat girl, and she overcame also insecurity by becoming a dominatrix. Right? She went from she went from being like a regular girl to having men pay her on fucking OnlyFans as a minor, which is fucked up.
This is high school kids?
Yes, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. This is supposed to be high school kids. Like, this is
dominatrix,
just what
like-
high school kids are just doing. And I'm around too many of
You
them to
don't
see that they're
know.
not just doing all not in this. I don't know. I just
I think it's the white students, like that's the white high schools that have money and privilege and access. Whole different conversation.
well, see, that's the thing too.
Yes,
Yeah,
listen.
they had a lot of money.
Yes.
Listen, I
This
had
is
a friend that
middle class America.
I have a white friend named Amy. Well, I can't say her name, but I said it. But I have a white friend. Of course, she has a generic white girl name. But those of you that don't know about Michigan, there's a Upper Peninsula that's still part of Michigan, which is literally nothing
My
to do
friend
up
was Michigan
there.
Tech up there.
It's sticks and bear hunting and fudge, and it's very, very Michigan. But I have a friend that lived up that's from there, and she literally told me these guys did huffing, they did, can I say heroin? They did that. They experimented with a few things, and they literally said it because they were bored. There was nothing else to do. They did the most retarded, acting things, like besides swinging on a rope into the middle of a lake that's just polluted. They did a range of things that they added to their experience that she explained to me because of the exposure to it and the boredom, and their parents weren't that involved. They were privileged.
Remember,
What are you gonna do?
remember how we were just talking about like how older girls or girls in Detroit was stripping at 14 and stuff. Kat embodies those
Yeah.
type of young ladies, right? This is a scene from episode 3, how it begins after she realized that men. So what happened was she was a virgin, right, Lauren, and she lost her virginity. Somebody posted it. She ended up finding out about it, and people wanted to pay her. Yes, somebody posted her getting fucked, and it was all bad. But
And they did see what she looked
Why
like.
do they see? And they wonder why we don't trust. Okay.
And they did see what
they have
she
a scene
looked
for that as well.
And they still loved her. And not only did they love her, they wanted to fuck her.
Turn the fuck up, episode 3.
She did. She turned the fuck up and turned out.
You said y'all bitch got me fucked up.
Yeah, my daughter wouldn't be owning clothes like that. Sorry.
Right.
She was buying them herself.
Them kids didn't, man, them good parents didn't.
That's why my mom didn't let me
clothes.
work until I was like 18 years old. No job for you. School. Wow.
I remember that scene,
Wow.
and I remember the
Get it,
scene where
girl?
Kat became a dominatrix. She had a good guy who liked her, and he was like a little dork, but she had grown ass man paying her hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars eventually. She just didn't give a fuck.
Can I be honest with you?
Always.
What I realized is that, like,
Where are you going?
my whole life, all I try to do is to take up less space to the mall. Try to hide from guys like who might like whisper to their friend under their breath
She
as I
got that
walk.
collar on.
She don't give a fuck.
Find out that I
She
was
got that
fat.
collar on.
But honestly,
And she don't give a fuck about.
And what's
ignorance.
crazy is that we see this girl in school. We don't think nothing twice about her because we think she's just part of that goth. But look at what she's really doing.
nothing more powerful than a fat girl who doesn't give a fuck.
That's a fact.
That's what they describing me. Hey,
This my song, dog. This my song. Hey,
One by
one by
one by one.
one. This my jam. One by one.
Your silence is my favorite sound. Let's make them by one by one.
Hey.
Again, grown ass man approaching her.
Mm-mm.
Hey, is that who I think that is? Shout out to Skippies and Chill. I think I know that is, but it doesn't matter. Welcome to the show. But yeah, like I was saying, like the show have so many different characters, and that's just so everybody know Angus Cloud. He passed away. He wanted to look like Mac Miller. He passed away. His character was a drug dealer who was just trying to take care of his family. I think the writers did a good job at all the different dynamics of the character. I still think, to me, it's one of the best shows in the last 5-10 years. And shout out to Coleman Domingo, who was Rule's tutor. He was a former crackhead who was trying to help her get her shit together on the show. And he has been recently rumored to replace Jonathan Majors as Kang the Conqueror in Marvel. So I want to shout out to Coleman Domingo, because a lot of black actors do not get the
What do
credit.
you look like? Oh, you put him up there. Okay.
Yeah. Coleman Domingo. Yes.
Yeah, I've seen him before.
Okay.
I didn't know what his name
He
was.
look nice.
That's
Nice looking.
that's
Okay.
what
Coleman Domingo
Tommy.
is
Man,
he that
Jonathan
nigga. He's a
Majors
terrific
really
actor.
fumbled the bag, man. He
Mr.
fumbled the
Domingo.
bag.
Hey.
Yeah, Domingo
I can look
addressed
at
it
him.
recently.
This is the state of our black man.
He stumbled the bag. He fumbled the bag.
He
You know
did
he's
fumble the
mad.
bag.
He's punching the
And
air.
now
Like, can
Domingo is
you
about to play
imagine?
him.
Is that his partner?
Domingo?
Yeah.
Lord
What do you mean?
Jesus.
The
Domingo's
picture
not
that
gay.
he had with
No,
the white guy.
that's Matt Rudd. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Paul Rudd, the actor in
Oh,
Ant-Man.
okay.
Oh, but up there it says who's
Yeah,
his
I was just
husband.
curious.
Right
Yeah.
there. It says
Oh,
who
that's
is
That's his
Rita.
Coleman Domingo's
husband.
husband.
Okay.
That's his husband? Okay.
Yeah, that's why
That's
I
his
was like, I
husband.
didn't.
Are
That
all
was
Dang,
black
Daryl,
men
you didn't know
are all
that?
black men gay? Are all
I
black
was
men
just
gay?
found
Is
you
that
love.
what's happening?
That
They're all
nigga
gay
is.
then.
Kang.
My bad. I
All
looked at
black
it. That is
men.
his boo thing. God
That's
damn.
his
No, I've
husband.
been knowing that,
Okay.
man. Oh my goodness, he fruity.
I
They
just
better not
cracked
cast
the
his ass in
case,
no
y'all.
motherfucking Kang.
Okay.
I've been
I
knowing
But
just
does
that.
cracked
that
the case.
Silver.
Oh my
Oh, he
freaking.
but does that make him less because he's with a man? And I'm talking to the
Yes.
Well, I
gentleman.
was just
Yes.
curious.
no,
Right.
I mean,
No,
not for
Because
me.
he
I
was
don't
scrolling through
don't
the
give a fuck.
pictures.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I prefer him
It was just
be
scrolling through the
with
pictures, so I was
somebody
curious.
grown than
Somebody
be with a
said
kid
yes.
and shit.
I want to know who was the one that said yes.
Well, Tezzy is fucking
Yes
he's
to what?
ridiculous. But go
Yes
ahead,
to what?
Tezzy.
Somebody said
Yeah,
yes when I said is.
I
Does
said
that make
yes.
him less of a
Yeah,
black
Tezzy,
man?
that was
Yes.
Tezzy.
Oh no.
Tezzy.
That was Tazzy. Tezzy.
Right.
Yep.
That's who it was. Yeah. Why?
Yeah.
Can you? I mean,
Women
tell
don't
me
care.
why that is.
Yeah, what's the problem? Who cares? He's
I
taking dick.
mean, I just can't respect nobody that's just moving that way. It's just disgusting to me. Because if I'm not moving that way, I don't want nobody else to move that way. It's just nasty.
Well,
That's
see,
a,
let me ask you
Well,
a
he has
question.
nothing to do with you.
But that's what we're saying. If conformity
Yeah,
is
you
what
still
you're
like Shaq?
doing,
Are you gonna ban Shaq, Tezzy?
You said what?
Will you ban Shaq after this video?
Ban chat.
Shaq.
I'll show you.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal.
That's
Bro.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Hey.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's Shaq. This Shaq also.
Why am I going to jail?
Let me show you.
With
Nothing's gonna happen to your little ass.
All of them.
Nothing's gonna happen to your little ass in jail. Nothing's gonna happen to your little ass in jail.
Wow.
All of them, man.
This is all fun. This is funny too, huh? This is he.
but
and
can
Kyle.
I?
It's comedy. Oh my
That's
God.
comedy,
that's the
Verbal.
thing.
That's
When
comedy.
That's
Oh,
what they
okay.
say comedy
That's comedy
is.
for these dumbass niggas
That's what
today.
they say comedy
Oh,
is.
But I
Oh.
do
It's
want to
called
ask this
dark humor,
question.
Verbal.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
Get it.
Oh,
My bad.
No.
Go ahead.
But
Genesis.
listen.
Yeah, that's how desensitized we've become.
yeah.
Dark
What's
humor.
going
Come on,
on,
Genesis.
Genesis?
What's the
Yeah,
problem?
who you texting? Who you baking a
That,
cake
I'm
with?
trying to show you. Hold on.
She baking a cake.
Better not be rated R.
You better not.
You can't see
Hold
my
on.
What is
phone
that?
because I have a.
No, I see it. It's
Oh yeah, I remember that scene where you grabbed him by
You
the
see how he
balls.
handled it?
Oh,
You see how he
yeah.
handled it?
Grabbed him by the ball.
You grab him by the
Yeah,
balls and
that's
put him
what
on
you
there.
got.
Watching it.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Compared to
yo,
little kid. It's like a man and a woman right there.
Well, y'all
ain't
might.
right.
Yeah, Kevin Hart by his
I-
balls. Ah.
I will say that's fine if I'm the odd man out, but I do want to
Kevin
say
is like
this.
my size. Stop it.
But again, they had to make that decision before it went to film, right? That's what
Yeah.
they had to do. regardless. Like if you ever seen Brokeback Mountain, like we are not
Yes.
the only ones who make movies like this. There's also that in the
I think we
Latino,
should highlight Moonlight. If we're gonna highlight
right,
gay movies, Black
Hispanic
men, we should highlight
community,
Moonlight.
right? Like here's what I will say to you, Tezzy, and anyone else that feels this way. I'm not trying to convince you otherwise, but I find it interesting as Black people have been fighting to be individualized and not monolith, that you can go, well, I don't respect a person who moves that way. They're a human being just like you. And if just because they don't move like you can't respect anybody, because it's like this. You deal with people every day, right? So the people in your life, if they don't think or do exactly as you say, you have no respect for them. I'm just asking. I'm not trying to argue. I just want to understand it.
Wait a minute. If you look at the back chat, I cleared everything up right there. It'll say it right there.
But that has nothing to do. I have to disagree with you. That has nothing to do with it. Sir, hold on real quick. The only reason I say that it is not clear, and I read what you said, it's not clear because if you want to say all gay folks ain't rich, and gay men have been around since we've been around. It is not new. It is historically put in place. We know this, and then we want to go, oh, hey, it's white people or it's this, and it's pushing this narrative. This narrative has always been around. To what the young lady said earlier, men on the down low. Hold on real quick. Men on the down low. That was a huge thing that came out of Oprah and the whole nine, because you have a lot of Black women right now walking around with HIV and other things because these men felt that in their community they wouldn't be respected, which they are not. They wouldn't be revered, which they are not. And that is, to me, I feel like that's a problem, because what you're doing is exactly what you don't want done to you. So I leave it there.
And Tezzy, right before you speak, I just want to show everybody this clip. This is from Rap City, circa 2002. Mm-hmm. Oh, Cash Money Boys, Birdman, Lil Wayne.
I love this show.
Oh yeah, the hood basement.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
Yes, Rap City.
Right after school got out.
Right after school.
Look at all
right?
this masculinity.
Yeah, Byron, Manic Fresh,
Love it, Hugging, all his nicknames.
right? Blackstone, Mickey, Trick Daddy on one of them, right? That's our dog for life, you know what I'm saying? So Trick got down with us, right? You know, in our family, Mickey, Wayne, you know, and the Cash Money family, the way we all
Shout out to Lil Wayne.
We always roll. Jazzy Faye. Oh yeah, and Jazzy.
Oh, Jay Fizzle for real. Jay Fizzle.
Jay Fizzle. Okay.
I got my son right here. Okay. Special delivery too.
Special delivery.
You all right?
Watch how Lil Wayne greet Birdman.
That was the infamous kiss.
I knew it was coming. I was like,
But then remember, he justified it later. He was like, he's like a father to me.
Like
he was
my
my
dad.
father, like my dad.
Both
So
grown sons kiss their fathers in the mouth, though?
No.
That's not his.
That's what he just said when
son,
they
though.
talked to him about it. Yeah,
I know.
He's raised me since I was 11. He saved my life. Cause remember he got shot and they left him on the ground and shit.
I don't
and then
know
the
any
police
grown
picked him up.
sons that kiss their fathers
Yeah.
in the mouth. I just don't.
Yeah, I kiss my mother, but
In the mouth?
Well, wouldn't that be
Hey,
the
you gonna kiss
oh,
your
they did
grown ass son in the mouth?
Wayne
But
go on
don't
106
kiss
in Park to
men,
say
don't
that
no.
Birdman is the only person that he kissed.
Yeah.
Man, that's
He had.
something else.
Yep. He talked about it. Yep. There you go. Yes.
That's crazy. I don't know.
I'm not a person he kissed.
Mm,
So when you kiss a girl, right? Hey, I'm not a person he kissed.
see, that's
Look at Free and AJ.
strange.
AJ kind of, well, Sharon
said it
kind of
like-
reminds me of AJ. His
He
reaction.
said it like that was like you. That's my man.
Yeah.
He said it like he said it. He said that sounded like a you and MJ kind of thing. Well, I'm the only one he kissed.
I'm
I'm
the
the
only
I'm the
only
only
one
one
he
he
kissed.
kissed.
That's where you would say
Yeah.
that. That's the only where you would say that. That's the only where it would be appropriate. Am I tripping?
No, you're not.
Ciao.
Uncalled for and unjustifiable. Like, good try.
I
But
can't.
no cigar, my
Because
friend.
next time one of y'all get a kiss, then that means we can say, Nay, tell your husband, I'm the only one you kiss.
Oh, and Tezzy, I mean, I can keep going,
It
Tezzy.
sounds like that.
Hold on. Oh man.
Night.
Hey,
Oh, look at Nikki.
It's really important that Maurice appear on my show. Everything has to go smoothly with his sister tonight.
In this night, Hill, I know
You
how
know,
much this
you
means
know.
to you, and it means a lot to me too. I'm not gonna let you down.
Some of us know this episode, some of us don't.
May I present Miss Jasmine Perry?
Come on, man.
Now, which one of you handsome men is Big Willie?
No.
Now, which one of you handsome men is
remember this
Big
one.
Willie?
Mm-hmm.
I remember this episode.
Giving bad bitch. Okay.
See, look, I gotta be
Period.
sorry.
Period. 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 Period.
Ooh, that was
Tezzy, you got this,
girl.
Tezzy.
That was
They all did that shit.
Look,
all did it.
It's so
I gotta
sad
be
because I
honest.
know some
This don't make no sense. Look,
I know some biological women that really look like that. That's
Hold
bad.
on.
But go ahead.
It's the point
This
that
goes
they
all the
didn't
way
find
back to.
biological women
Y'all
in the
remember?
world.
Y'all remember Geraldine?
We had one on the panel a minute ago.
That was Flip Wilson's female.
That was
character
Flip
that he
Wilson. I
dressed
said
up
that
for.
earlier. I said that earlier,
Yep.
and that was pushed back. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Geraldine.
Let's go back to the beginning of real Flip Wilson. Yeah.
And that was back in what, the 70s?
So y'all don't. So I'm the only one who sees this going on more so in our community and the way that we're portrayed and on these TV shows and these movies. And
No, I see that too.
I'm y'all
No,
you
that's what
cannot
we
sit
That's what
up
I
here
was
and
saying.
act
That they're
like
using
That's
the
what I
worst
said
of us.
before.
They're using the
But
worst
it's funny,
version of
they
us.
portray us all the time.
right,
They
but
always
y'all
talk
did was
Because white women
like
aren't.
saying that it's the same. Like, oh, they're white people. They're not doing white boys like this. No, they're not.
And when a
not
white man
true.
portrays a woman, he's not portraying the ghetto-fied sapphire worst version of that
Worst
woman. Like I said
version.
earlier, it's not like
Exactly.
you're seeing the man dressed up as a corporate woman. Oh wait, we had what was that movie? It was Bosom Buddies, and it was another one with what's the guy, the white guy? Tootsie. Yeah, Tootsie.
Oh,
Where
Tootsie, yeah.
that was a white man's version. That was the white man's version of playing a white woman. Top of the show.
Right.
Exactly.
So this is a black man's version of playing a black woman.
Right.
What the fuck?
Always
tripping?
like this. Always like this.
And to your point, though, I will add this again, because we don't run the media, we don't run the television shows, we don't produce the movies. We are not in those power play positions where we can control what's being seen on the masses. And so this is what happens. And black men have been talking about this in the industry for years, in books, magazines, before it even came onto social media, that these white producers, Dave Chappelle even talked about it. They wanted to put him in a dress. That is why he walked away. And black folks like, how you gonna walk away from all that money? He had integrity, and he was like, I'm not crossing that threshold. So it is a sad thing, but this is where it has gotten us.
And let me say this to Pride Bandit, as Pride says they want men soft.
Shut the hell up.
Y'all bum ass niggas like being soft. Y'all like acting like
That's why
women,
y'all
bro.
play us so much, because you
I was
want to
about to
be
say.
a woman.
You can be logical and still have and touch your emotions. You can make sense, but still know how you feel and understand how you feel.
But you said
So stop with that.
Dave
You can actually
Chappelle didn't dress as a woman?
I'm gonna play devil's
Dave Chappelle did dress like a woman.
Dave Chappelle did dress like a woman.
But hold on,
I'm gonna play devil's advocate for a second. Daryl, can you put that back up there for a second?
What?
You talking about Chris Rock? Oh, okay.
No, that comment.
Oh boy.
Oh.
He pretty.
Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna play devil's advocate for a second, because when I read this, when I see they, I'm thinking about Hollywood and the producers. They want the men soft and delicate, following emotional leads rather than logical, especially when it comes to the black community. That's kind of what it's like another way of looking at it. That's the way
I read it that way.
Yeah,
that
me
MJ
too.
was the
Black
way.
men show a lot of niggas to
Maybe
do it though.
we know Prize. We
I
know
ain't giving them niggas no pass.
I know, but you know,
we know where he's coming from for the.
I'm not giving them niggas no
I'm a
passes.
critical thinker, and I'm
So
paying attention to his words.
what would y'all do if y'all saw me in a movie with Will Smith tomorrow, and I'm up 100 million, but I'm getting raped? I'll come back. All right.
Yeah, man.
I was like,
I'll live here. I'll live here.
Daryl,
We will find you.
I can't
Don't
defend
try
that.
We will
Daryl. Don't
find
try
you. I will find
try
you. You
it,
down the
Daryl.
street. Don't know.
And
Thank you.
Me,
Money up
Hey,
plus
we got
problem,
CP,
Jim.
we got GPS on your ass. Don't play.
if it's
I'm
me,
like a couple
like
miles
Terry
over
Crews
the plane.
said, Terry Crews
Oh,
said
Lord.
somebody got down on him. Look, dog, I'm up in my strap immediately.
Well, I get what he was saying. I had a
You about to do it.
friend that
Dog,
experienced that
no
where
bullshit.
the guy was being a little more touchy-feely than he should have, and he was very heterosexual. From one of the experiences that Terry Crews was explaining that, they were rubbing oil on him for a scene, and they were rubbing oil on him. That's uncomfortable for him and his heterosexualness.
Yeah, I'm not cool with
so I had
that.
a friend
I'm
that
not cool with
happened.
that.
Like he said they
I
was
don't
rubbing
want-
oil
I don't want
on
none of
him,
that happening
and they was rubbing oil on him.
Now that's I'm
goes
telling you,
back-
like
it
I was
goes
telling
back
MJ
to
about that because she was talking about I forgot who he was talking about, who was doing some he was talking about Harvey Weinstein. She had sent me the clip, I guess before that Cat Williams shit dropped, they had dropped a clip on him saying Harvey Weinstein tried to suck his dick in front of his people. I
For
literally
real?
would
Oh,
yeah,
That was
he
big
said that.
before the interview
Yes,
came out. Yep.
Are you
Cat
guys
said
serious?
that shit in the
On the
interview.
interview,
Yes.
Interview.
I didn't.
That was a
Yeah,
loop.
Cat
Like
said that
Harvey
shit in the
Weinstein.
I
interview.
must have missed that part because I
That's
watched
a
the interview. I must have missed that
good-
part yesterday when we were doing it. Damn.
Man, MJ
That's
had a debate. I
good
told her,
interview.
I said they should have followed that nigga. You know what I'm saying, to the whip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wait till soon as them niggas hit the freeway. No cameras. Cause we talking about back in the day. No cameras.
Yeah.
Slide time, nigga. Just
And
because
see,
you
that's
talking
what they've
about
been
Mo 3
doing.
type shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Got a delay. I apologize. Go ahead.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no, you good. I'm just saying, cause like to me, that's a direct violation. He basically emasculated you in front of your whole fucking crew, nigga. It made you look like a straight bitch. Like again, I would just hate like niggas shouldn't do that with me because I'm telling you, I'm waiting till you get on the freeway and we going ape shit on you. So like, it's not gonna be no proof of nothing. It's just gonna be you hitting other cars or something that worse. I'm gonna get the fuck on. But like to me, that was highly disrespectful to
I agree with
make it. Yeah, that's just too much for me to bear. And then like Kat said, when he did show up to the auditions, which I wouldn't have, but you know, he was poor, I guess he needed the money. Then nigga said it was 3 black men that already had been chosen him to be on the script, and he looking at these niggas like, "Was y'all niggas must be sucking dick too, basically."
He didn't mention no names. Remember, I was like in the car. I was like, "Ooh,
I
who are
was
the
kind of
others?"
looking at that kind of funny too, because I was
Yeah.
like,
Yes.
he was
Who
like,
are the
"What did y'all
others?
have to do to get here?" Because I said
Black.
no. It's like, but
The
they
casting
did that.
couch.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, when
The
he said, "What did
casting
you have to
couch is
do?"
not
I
on
said
it.
no.
See, back in the
Right.
day, I look, thought that nigga Cat was crazy because you know that's what niggas
Yes,
said about that nigga
always.
Cat. Like,
But he was
like
always telling the truth.
But
to
that's
me,
the
the only real
how he
comedians I
is.
really
His
fucked with
life.
was Bernie Mac, and I fuck with Corey Holcomb. Like for the longest, outside of, but really just Bernie Mac. Outside of Bernie Mac, and I really like Eddie Murphy as a stand-up comedian. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, who don't like Raw and Delirious, right? But that nigga
Yeah.
old. But like when
Raw
I
and
was growing
Delirious.
up,
Raw has been one of the
on the
top selling
floor,
live performances of a comedian in history right now.
Yeah.
Raw has been one of the ones that's been rebooted. I mean, rewatched and repurchased out of a comedian, a black comedian. No one has done that since Eddie Murphy.
like
And
even
that
like I
is
told y'all,
why
I still think that nigga Cat was on some hater shit. But when I got to the part where no bullshit, that's how I felt.
Yes,
But
right. I
then
know.
we talking about the nigga like Harvey Weinstein. Now you get into some real Hollywood shit because we talking
Oh,
about
yes.
these black niggas. They don't, bro. These niggas don't control Hollywood. Cedric the Entertainer, bum ass. All them niggas is they average. But once you get to these exec niggas like Weinstein, dog, I wanted him to name all them niggas.
Everybody.
Line every one of them niggas up immediately.
Well, that is
There
the
are
truth of black
networks. Like you
men.
can't just do
Oh,
what you
yeah.
want to do in that business. You cannot just do what you want to do. You know, because if that was the case, this world would be a better place, right? People get paid to be the sexy reds. They get paid
Yeah,
to be the
exactly.
NWAs. They get paid to do all these things. They're not the most talented people in the world. Not trying to take away from these people's talent, but there's other people, and they get stopped because they don't want to get down with the program.
Lauren, let me ask you:
I'm glad that you said that.
Before that nigga Pac died, he was saying that Quincy Jones tried to fuck him. He put that in a fucking Vibe magazine.
Damn.
I believe
Like I told you,
I believe it.
And I
But
heard that he was married.
They got some secrets.
I heard he was fucking on Shorty daughter.
Where you hear?
What?
Yeah,
With Donna? Yeah, he dated her for a minute.
All these folks,
wow.
bodyguards that's talking, that's standing right there while he's doing his due. And how many times did he change
Power.
his name? Come on now, think
It's
about
hard
all
to
the
believe about Quincy Jones. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
and money. Like all of that is a part of the entertainment industry. And if you want that money, and
You
if
gotta
you
give
want
it
that
up.
life, you better open your mouth, bend over, or do something that
gotta give it up.
executive or the person who writing that
Do y'all
check.
think that has
is
something to
going
do with
do.
Jennifer Hudson and her family?
Yes, exactly. Because according to that,
That's
Immediately,
that
yes.
thought process, somebody has to go for you to keep moving. And exactly what happened. Because those who did not subscribe are still here and unsuccessful to a degree.
Seriously, I look side-eyed, at anybody who lose. I hate that they lost a loved one, but I'd be like, the next thing you know, they're handling with the grief so well, and they're off to the next project that quick.
So y'all
You know what I'm
believe in the Illuminati?
I was about to pull
I
up a clip
believe
about
there's
that.
something.
That's
There's
what you want to
something.
We speaking
Whether
just
they
alike.
want to call it that, but there's something
Yeah.
because if something's happening to, and if you listen to not to say, but you listen to Tupac and some of these artists who were trying to tell you what was going on around them, because that's what they're supposed to be doing, right? As a rapper, they're telling you what's going on around them, but we don't hear it because it's all melodic, and we're dancing to it. And I realized, what the fuck did he just say? Because something is happening for them to get to that next level, and they're telling you something's happening. And this bitch, I'm not saying Beyonce, but this one right here, literally, they all tell you they've had an out-of-body experience. Something took me
I
over,
don't trust
and
her
I
either.
now
She
am who
literally
I am.
mentioned the Illuminati in this song. Niggas act like she
Oh,
didn't.
wait a minute. All you have to do is look at all the demon songs
I
that come
stopped.
out. Every time you
Yeah,
look up, it's about the devil.
with that Illuminati mess.
You know they was mad at her down there for
You
doing
are,
that video
bitch.
like that.
With that Illuminati
I'm
mess.
sorry. I appreciate her music, but she need to go on somewhere. Like as
Yeah,
soon as
y'all
she stopped
haters.
doing interviews in public, I was
I
like, "Oh,
don't
she
like
gone.
Beyonce. I don't
She
get that.
gone, girl." That's why she be at the side on court side of the
It was the
basketball
abandonment
games,
on the
just
body
rocking
for
side
me.
She
to
be
side.
looking high AF, don't she? And I
look like
believe
Giselle.
I believe what's her name? What's Jaguar, right? When she said what
Yep.
Jay-Z got keeps her drugged up.
Oh, Jaguar was fired too as
Oh
an
yeah, yeah.
artist.
And we
It
forgot
comes
if you go back and look at Jaguar's rights discography and just kind of go back and Google her and just kind of do a search of all the songs that she was on.
Oh,
She
yes.
cannot
She's
be possibly
fire.
telling that much of a lie because she was on so many artists. Her voice is in a lot of those backgrounds. Same as Missy. We don't know it, we don't hear it, but it's so much. Missy was all over Aaliyah's album, but we wouldn't know it. But Jaguar White, I remember back when I had a radio show, internet radio show, way back in the day. And that was one of the artists that we featured because she was on another artist's album, another artist's song, a Jay-Z or a Kanye or on one of these guys. Major music. So she's not telling that much of a lie if you know that she was really there for most of it.
I heard about her years ago
There's
from one
proof
of my
of
old
that.
mentors. Her name OG Patrice. Me and her did the reparations video together a few years ago. I remember her telling me like, "Yo, do you know who Jack White Wright is?" I'm like, "No."
Yo.
Like, and then she broke it down for me. Briefly spoke to Jack White, and also AT2. He's always here. AT2 is a content creator. He's I think he's gay. I'm sorry if you're not, but whatever. I'm pretty sure he's gay.
I'm sorry.
But he does a million videos with fucking Jaguar. That girl crazy, and that's my ultimate thing about. She's too crazy for me to deal with. She's almost as worse as those fucking mammies. To be perfectly honest, that's how I feel about Jaguar personally.
Really,
but you got a chocolate. Mm-hmm.
I wanted to add to it. I'm glad you brought that up, LA, because in the industry, period, the working industry, whether you want to go into movies or music and be a part of the party players. If you want to make this is why underground became such a huge thing. That's why they didn't like that the internet came in and allowed musicians and actors and people, writers, to come in and do their own thing without having to go through those hoops.
Right.
My dad was in radio. He was in the business for years. And the sad thing about it is that it hasn't changed. You have people who take power, sex, and money and utilize and wave it against us, especially as Black people, Black men and women both, because we're not in charge of any of this. And then we want to blame each other and say, oh, well, he did this and they did that. He's getting a check for what he's doing. He signed up for what he's doing. Now, did he sign up to be abused? Did she sign up to be abused? No, not at all. But if you thinking, oh, I'm gonna follow my dream, they used to do this when the government paid for Warner Brothers and MGM, all the things now that are here as staples, that was government money. And so once they started making movies, you can go back again. History says they have been making men and women do all kinds of things for the price of fame. Look at what goes on in our space. Like, just take this part of it. Look at what people do to get the clicks, the views, the cash apps, and the money. It's no different. And behind the scenes is probably some shady shit going on. So I just wanted to add that.
All right,
I mean, don't forget about B2K. Didn't he say, all I know is my butt hurts?
Y'all remember that Raz B video back in the day that he dropped? That nigga Raz B was going. So you didn't do this to me and Marcus Houston?
Talking about the mole on his penis. Like, how would you know it was there?
Bad Boys.
Yes. They were having a conversation back and forth with Lawrence. And describing the penis that they were both
He was playing, you know, it's gay and straight.
Talking about shit is nasty.
Oh no, like no, I watched it and saw
Yeah.
that stuff too. So that's why I was like, girl, yes. Like when I saw that shit too, I was like,
we all remember this video.
I definitely believe Razby. I don't care.
Yes.
Y'all remember this video? Y'all remember this video?
Yes, I saw that one. That's why I was just like, yeah, when you can go into details and spout out those dates and stuff like this.
Them niggas mentioned the same bed.
And how do we know who has
Everybody
a bone on
always
their thigh
crazy.
or their penis? How do we know?
I mean, you only know if you saw that nigga dick.
Exactly. So they
Right.
both, if you hear them talking, they're both describing what they both saw.
The same
And
dick,
they-
yeah.
The same dick.
Right, and to your point, Genesis, here's what I add to that. Again, the Black men in this space, they want to talk about how Black women this, Black women that. However, when a young Black man is assaulted, essayed, who does he go to? Who believes him?
Right.
And then turn around and
Black
blame
women.
Black women.
Black
when
women
we
believe
have these young men and young boys who are also being essayed in the music industry, movie industry, just regular on the streets. But if that young Black man, who is going to believe him? It's hard enough for Black women and Black girls to be believed. Black boys are next in line. Black young men next in line when they are being essayed by their coaches or essayed by their teachers. Who believes them? They don't want to be called gay, or they don't want to, oh, well, you must have liked it. And these are those kind of conversations I know are triggering and deep, but they have to happen. Because again, there's another part of our community that's being overlooked. Because again, I love Black men. I do. I help raise one. But there's a lot of you who are so homophobic that you couldn't even take what a young man would say to you and actually look at it as he's a victim. Because that's the first thing y'all want. Ain't nobody no victim over here. There's plenty of victims. Okay, plenty.
It's a horrible taboo. Isn't that a horrible taboo? Like that's horrible to equate or to put together that we want to build these Black men up so strong that it's almost at their detriment that they can't even, if something happens, what did Prince Ella say? They don't even have the vocabulary to explain it, let alone we can't even offer them the dignity to come out and say if anything happened, because under the guise of being a Black man, this is something you don't do. Well, it didn't say that it was not something that wasn't going to happen to me. It just says I can't say nothing about it because I'm a man. What the fuck?
In Genesis,
you,
the fact that you
yeah.
just, oh, I'm sorry, Chocolate. I'm just going to say this real quick. Genesis, the fact that you said they don't have the words to express themselves. Earlier today, I sent Darrel a couple of links explaining how men's brains
Yep.
and the way that their brains work, they can't express themselves. It's hard for them to use words. So then they lash out like Jay Prince did earlier. Like, I literally sent it to Darrel, a whole bunch of articles and everything about women's brains and men's brains and how they work and why we're more prone to anxiety and depression. That's because we're using both hemispheres of our brain at the same exact time. They usually use one at a time, and when they do use it, the activity goes up and down on one side, but for us, it literally goes across, back and forth. Our entire brain lights up. We have way more activity on our brain. So I sent the links to Darrel. Whenever we, go over that, you guys will see. But Genesis, yeah, that explains why they're not able to express themselves.
And just to add to that, as well, gently, I was I did the in school suspension for years, and I always had a lot of boys, right?
Yeah.
What I found was if you allowed them to just be and not put things on them, because yes, there are wonderful teachers out here, but there are also teachers who antagonize students to get them out of the room. And it saddens me when we have these conversations. And again, if Black men don't feel safe talking to each other, and if you talk to us, then there's a problem, then how is it that I can have a room of boys just talking about what they're going through, what the social issues are in their life, just to get it out? They turn into totally different people. They feel safe. They feel like, oh, okay, here's an adult who's listening to me. And that's just it. It just,
I tell them, okay, I said, you can have
I hear you. I hear you, Chocolate. I hear you on that, but I'm still confused. I'm still stuck on the fact that if there literally is, if the majority of them, the masses of them, are chemically incapable of even tapping into that chemical, that they don't even, not saying that these boys were blessed to have a option of release, but they can't talk to each other. What did Prince Ellis, I'm not saying that Prince Ellis is the bomb, but what did she say? She said scientifically their eyes, something lights up in their brain when they talk to each other. So that's the bullshit y'all talking about. Y'all can't talk to each other because you do talk to each other about everything, code and not code. It's y'all can't talk to us because something in your brain doesn't light up when you talk to us. And what do they say? What's called alexithymia? So that's literally saying you have the lacking of words. So at this point that we know this, wouldn't it behoove a man to improve his vocabulary? Wouldn't it behoove a parent to teach their son more words and how to express themselves? Because when you just said, if you gave those boys an option to learn those words, attached to those emotions, they wasn't just being themselves. They were put into a scenario where they had to find it. You had to figure it out, which is always there. We're not saying they don't have it, but what they're displaying is the lack of having it. And that seems to be cool because, yes, other men say, stop that crying, be a man, man up. When the mama says it's okay to cry and express yourself. What is that little boy going through? He's tormented between both sexes, and he's hanging with his boys because something lights up in his brain when he's with his homeboys who are telling him, fuck talking about your feelings, man. You a man. What?
Homosocial.
That's the thing. I'm sorry, Gently. Go ahead, babe.
No, Chocolate. You can go. I just said one thing. You can go, Chocolate.
This is where I say this, as far as young boys, just like anything else, I believe, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that the science isn't there, but again, science is a study. I also think that if given the opportunity to be taught that, but you also have to have the parents who want to teach. Because we start calling our children, oh, that's little man right there. Oh, he a man. That's the man of the house. Da 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 da.
Where'd she go?
Chocolate went out.
That's funny because I totally understand where she's coming from. I'm tired of little boys being nicknamed man and they're 2 months old. Like, give the child a chance. You know what I
And
mean?
Prince,
Like
and Priscilla
it's
talked
too
about
much.
that too. With us building that relationship with your son, starting with that man name, and eventually
Yeah.
he becomes a
Because he
man in
has
your
the
house,
ability
and now
to
he
control
is your
his
man.
Have you forgotten we are from a proud warrior race? Where's your Kangley pride? Don't you ever forget that we once
Right. Hey, okay.
Wakanda forever. You feel
Right.
me?
Y'all, let's get back to the video
But
because
no-
this is day 4. We got to really actually
Yeah,
get through it for
please.
real, for real.
Not even halfway done. Oh my god.
We almost there.
Dumbass black man every day.
Every day.
Made up science. You would think these niggas done published a book about science, and he got his own. He got his own science published and
Tired of
shit.
saying it. I'm just tired of saying it. This for you,
Yeah,
Dark Lake.
we made our own Google, articles to pull up just in case,
Right.
you can we made that up, right? Okay.
We made it up.
All right. Okay.
Bandits.
Yup,
Jesus
Eddie.
Christ.
Yeah. So it's not to kill them, or to kill them. Like they don't deserve to die. But a part of it is they also are loved by God. Like they don't have to be shunned from. So it's not to kill them, or to kill them. Like they don't deserve to die. But a part of it is they also are loved by God. Like they don't have to be shunned from society and or killed, like deleted. As we've been. I'm sorry. I didn't even say that word. I'm sorry, him. My bad.
Said it
Deleted.
5 times. Fuck it.
I'm sorry. I just thought about it. Dang, I just realized it. My bad. Delete it. They don't have to be deleted.
Okay. Well, Jenny frowned her face. I'm just trying to figure out what Bible are you. Oh, go ahead, Miss Jenny. And then Luna, you could jump in. Oh no, my bad. Wait, well, Jenny frowned her face up at that comment. So you want to let her go? Or you want to jump in?
No, let Jenny go. You can go.
Yeah, because that is what Hamp was talking about, spiritual relativism. Because if you're saying that your beliefs are based on the Bible, then you would believe that they should be deleted, because that's what the Bible says. That's what it teaches.
I don't. I'm telling you, I don't. So that's fine. You're a zealot. I get it.
That's what, we have free will. We can believe whatever we want, but the Bible is clear on what it describes. So I'm just saying, it might be loosely based on the Bible, but it's not like a Bible following. It's not Christianity. So
I never said that. I said expanded consciousness anyway.
Right. So, but at the end of the day, something has to be right and something's wrong. And so Christianity is the right religion. And so to say that you have a belief that's based on the Bible and it's not following the Bible, it's not Christianity. So it's fraudulent.
And so you can be your zealot and live your zealot life. I'm living my life, and what I said, exactly what I said. Like I'm not moving from that. I've been raised in Christianity, fundamental of Christianity all my life. And as I've gotten older, I've had the experience and I've lived my life to where I've expanded my view of my relationship with God. So that's what I'm talking about. So I'm not the one to beat people over the head with the Bible. Been there, done that. I don't do that. So that's fine. Like I'm definitely not going to sit here and debate with you about this.
Okay. If you don't want to do that, but I was just, because you said that, like, when Hamp said that your belief is spiritual relativism and you gave him pushback on that, but that's exactly what it is, because you just kind of pick and choose what you want to believe and what you want to take from the Bible. So, but yeah, that's why
I think you can live how you want to live, but I think that sometimes it's called for it to be called out when you make certain statements and you say certain things. Everybody has free will to do what they want, but I think that some things need to be called out. So I think that's what Jenny was saying. She was calling you out, love, whenever you stated what you stated.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Love don't care.
To go back to why Ham questioned me, it's just that the Bible is clear about how we should treat these people, and so that's why I made that face.
And that's fine. I don't believe in deleting them. I said what I said, and I'm not. Listen, I said what I said. I don't believe in deleting homosexuals. Plain and simple.
Okay, but you do believe that the wages of sin is death?
She said, these people.
I hate when niggas act like the wages of sin of death is just for gay people. Meanwhile, Ali come on a nigga show. I just got some pussy yesterday. No problem. You bitch ass niggas know there is not one. I mean, somebody correct me. Is there one sin in the eyes of God that's above the other?
No.
No.
So a murderer and a car thief and a
It's the same
woman
thing.
beater and
All
someone
sins are
stealing
equal.
candy from the store is all the same.
Yeah.
And these niggas act
You
like
lusting for her
being
and while
gay
you
is
watching this
worse than
video is
anything
the
else.
same shit. Mhm.
Exactly. So I mean, and I just think it's very disingenuous, these conversations. This is why religion, specifically Christianity, is not respected, in my opinion, in the black community. Because
Mine
niggas
too.
will go fuck one day and then be like, well, you know that you're sinning, right? If you don't set your bitch ass up, not you specifically, Ham, but when niggas put that shit on me, shut your bitch ass up. Unless you somebody who's living extremely like a fucking Jehovah's Witness, I damn it don't even want to hear that shit, low key.
And how's she gonna say that's Christianity is the right religion as like there's no other beliefs out here? So you didn't even say, okay, well, for me, Christianity is right. For those who are Muslim, keep going. She could have kept down the list of various beliefs, but she just was like, end all to be all of Christianity. Yeah, that's not what's up.
The thing about Jenny too is, I can tell that she sucked dick and fuck niggas, and she's not married. So like, stop it. You out here getting bent over, girl. Like, do not act like you above anybody else. You're just using this religious shit in ways that you really, in my opinion, you don't have a right to be. Because the moment you say you're a virgin, the moment you throw that religion shit, I'm gonna ask you, bitch, you a virgin? And then you're gonna say, oh, don't make this personal. Well, shut your ass up then, bitch.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the one over here, right? You said that she's married, right? The one that said that her husband.
Miss Jenny, I don't know if she married or not, but this is the one who was saying that a man can corporally punish her.
Oh no,
until I see a ring on their finger, marriage license, and a man come forward, these hoes single.
Right.
Yeah.
Because people go on this internet and they lie way too much for me, especially the African woman. She's like, never mind. Let me not say that.
I do.
Okay, so based on Leviticus 20, then you would agree that would be the end for those people?
So death could be spiritual death. Also,
okay, so is it a form of death for those people?
It could be. It's a form of death for people that live in their sin. Yes, spiritual death. Yes.
Okay, but you don't believe that in the end they'll actually be punished by deletion. Punished by deletion.
You guys know the Muslim community wouldn't be able to actually lock down the law that is written in the Holy Quran if they did not have extreme brutal tactics to police that law. It's just that simple. If you niggas really want to stop people from being from that community, then you're going to have to literally become barbaric. And not just with that community. You're going to have to go against the white man. And you're going to lose that battle every single time. We know why you're going to lose that battle, because there's going to be some American veterans, right? And he's or she is going to be LGBTQIA. And they're going to have a lot of other brothers that support them just because they are uniform bandits. And then they're going to come for you because you're going at Americans for their right to pursue happiness. You niggas forgot about that one, did you? The pursuit of happiness is an actual American doctrine. You have the right to pursue anything you want that's going to make you happy. You're going to die trying to go against the LGBTQIA community. They are an army. They have more political power than black men, and that's how it's going to be moving forward. That's just the truth.
Darrell, let me ask you this. Isn't, I'm not for sure, but this is going through my head. Isn't the right to religion, isn't it how you pronounce inalienable right? I don't think I'm pronouncing it right. Meaning like you just get it, you're born and you can have it. Does that make sense? So I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, all right, just check.
That's correct.
Darrell, I don't know what you're giving men, but I don't know what you're supposed to give men, but you know, when women get their flowers, what do we give a man for that? And what's equivalent to a woman getting her flowers?
I don't know.
Whatever it is, you finna get some because you are smart as ever. Go ahead.
Darrell did be awesome.
Appreciate you.
Here's your bouquet.
I got to finish him. God support the show because I appreciate Darrell letting me talk trash to these bandits on his platform and having my back while I cuss they out.
Right. Anybody else, if it wasn't for Jay Prince, anybody else I would have dropped immediately. You know what I'm saying? But yes, if you guys want to support my weed fund, do support it. Okay, I've been getting high off dabs all day. I am super blowed.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
And I am drinking wine. But the thing is, it's like I tried to tell Jay Prince earlier, because Jay Prince was the bandit who I was actually talking about when I said I had a conversation with a bandit about fighting white people. He knew I was talking about him. And
his feelings was hurt.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh man, we had beat up white people." You talking about the motherfuckers that sent this nigga Trump sent nuclear flowers. Look at me, nuclear bombs to Gaza, and threatened them niggas. Yeah, bro, we got nuclear weapons, but let me go ahead and drop the biggest non-nuclear bombs in American history. A lot of people, do y'all even know that Trump dropped the biggest bombardment of bombs since the fucking since that shit that happened with Japan?
Since Hiroshima?
Yes. And where's those fucking bombs that they use? They bombed Gaza with yeah, they've been bombing Gaza for a while. I want to see those bombs that they use. Maybe I can find them. Maybe I can't. Missiles used. They don't even got this shit on YouTube. YouTube probably gonna flag me. Like, look at this bitch ass nigga. We need to figure out what he up to. But they had this missile that was like the size of like a fucking canoe. They launched like 8 of them bitches and it burnt down like the whole city. I mean, the bitches was going crazy. Y'all find it. Not play it.
Damn, I didn't know. I didn't know about that. Like usually, I know about like bombs and shit. That's crazy. Yeah, please find that because I would like to read that.
Have you saw the Gaza bombing? What happened in Gaza?
No, I know about
Gaza,
it, but I didn't see the actual bombing of it. But I know, what happened.
They bombed them when Trump was president, and Gaza rebuilt the city. They bombed them niggas again 3 days ago.
What?
A lot of people don't know.
3 days ago, 72 hours ago. Damn.
This was posted 3 days ago.
What?
On January 4th, 2024. So these niggas opened their New Year's having their whole city demolished. They just built, literally just built that shit up. Oh yeah.
Actions of
if you
man.
think that feminism is gonna happen here, shit. Them niggas will literally throw you in fucking prison.
Yeah.
And they've been, and I can't even show the pictures of the kids that I've been seeing on Instagram.
We see that, and it'd be so sad. It'd be so sad.
Niggas don't understand. Could you imagine if they did an all black neighborhood like this today? How long it would be if they said, "We not helping you niggas with nothing. We not giving y'all no bricks, no electricity, no steel, no nothing. Rebuild, niggas."
Yeah.
So that's like if they hit Compton or Bronx or Queens or
them
Detroit,
niggas be fucked up
Chicago.
for years.
They're gonna be fucked up for years. Yeah.
Niggas don't even know where to go to mine still.
They gonna pretty much migrate. They gonna do what humans.
They would have to migrate.
And then the shit will look like in the movies where it'd be destitute here and then everyone's over there. And then like the movie when they go, oh, what happened over here? All these people are gone. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. They bombed the shit and they left. They migrated, right? And left that town destitute and went somewhere else. So when people show up at that destitute place, They're wondering what the fuck. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, Zero, if you want to drop me down, or I gotta go walk the dog, but yeah, I'm gonna put y'all on.
It's okay.
For a
You can
second.
stay.
All right.
It's all right. You can just mute it.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay, cool. Take your time. We can go back to these mammies. Let's get
Oh
to
Lord.
it.
Oh Lord.
We're Lake and Fire. What do you think?
Do you think? Well, I don't know what you know or believe, right? Because
Right. When you say deletion, you mean physical deletion or soul?
manipulate it. You can manipulate it. So if I say lake of fire, you could flip it and be like, there is no lake of fire. You know what I mean? Because
I just want to know what I'm trying to get a reference point. You saying
like being deleted. I said deleted. You said maybe not physical. So I'm saying, is there any death or
spiritual?
Okay, but you think they'll be still walking around?
Can you say DEATH or no?
What does the Bible say? What does the Bible say? Does it say it will be
Bible just
deleted
says-
physically?
The
Yes.
Bible, yeah.
All right, so that's what's gonna happen. Dead.
Okay, but love, you're saying maybe not. I guess.
So if a man has homosexual desires,
Love, I like you so much. Don't let them walk you down this with the framing and the questioning. A man can fuck a woman, die right afterwards, and God and say, "No, I was a good man. I wasn't fucking men though. Let me into heaven." No, bitch ass nigga, you sin. Drop this bitch ass nigga, take his ass to hell. That's how I imagine it. One little switch and you fall right the fuck down. The fuck? Oh man, I thought I was gonna be good. And then guess what's gonna happen? As soon as you get to motherfucking hell, because you was fucking a woman. You dropped me, nigga. You gonna be dropping that ass for the devil. Y'all know what I'm about to show.
Like Lil Nas
Hands
X.
on your knees. Now shake that ass for him and
You're
shake
talking about
that
the
ass
song.
for me.
Oh god.
Lauren is getting used to my humor now.
This shit funny. I like to laugh anyway though.
Oh no, it's all good. That's how these niggas gonna be. Walking straight
Oh,
into hell.
yeah.
Walking
I didn't
straight
like
into
this video.
hell.
I
trying
knew
to fuck on the
it.
devil.
I didn't like this video.
That's
Like,
how
I
you
was
know
like,
it's
what is
Illuminati
this?
based.
I've
They
never
wanna
even
start
seen
doing
it
hella
before.
shit.
I've just seen screenshots
That's when it
because
stopped
I don't
when the
like
legs
to
come out. There we
support
go.
this type of shit.
Oh, no.
I don't like to support this type of stuff, so I normally
Look at this
just
nigga.
I saw the screenshots.
Look at him, bitch.
Wow.
This
Yeah.
this is what black men are doing today. This is what happened
Mhm.
after y'all commit sins and y'all go to hell.
Getting his pussy beat.
Laying it low, spreading it wide. That's what they doing.
Wow.
Laying it low and spreading
Oh
it wide,
man, get
honey.
that off the string.
With
Sounds
the
like
wig
no.
and the baby hairs. Oh, you know what?
With the wig, baby hairs, and everything.
Oh,
Head is
That
in
nigga
between
was
his
doing a
legs,
handstand.
goddamn. He is
Call me
doing
by
a
your name,
handstand.
motherfucker.
He went to too many strip clubs and watched
Get
strip
lit. Get lit.
performers
Is it cold? It's
because
snowing up there, huh?
that is a
Oh
strip
my
club move
god.
right there.
It's snowing up.
Strip
It's snowing up
club.
there.
Yes,
I mean, he
no.
got some strength. I'll give him that. You know, that
Damn.
upper body strength has to be amazing.
It's just a classic move.
Yeah. I don't know.
These
I don't know,
men.
Man, I
Lauren.
could have had
Where he got that motherfucker from.
a cover of him being pregnant, child. All right, look.
What do you think
Right.
of this video, Darrell? I think it's art. Now let's keep going, Bandit. I think black men make what
What
they
do
want to
you
make.
think, Crown Prince?
Right.
I think it's art. Okay.
It was
Shout out to
something
Little Nas X. Because Little Nas X represent the men that y'all want to talk about. All men are leaders. All men represent masculinity. He don't even want to have no kids with no fucking girl. That nigga want to suck as much dick as possible.
And as he should live in his truth.
He live exactly.
And that's
live
fine. Do
and
what
do
you
what he
want.
want to
Live in
do.
your truth. Yeah.
That's fine.
And that's
You
fine.
don't
Because him
don't
sucking
end up
dick ain't got nothing to do with me.
I
Yeah,
don't
like
vision
it doesn't bother
exactly.
me.
type of shit.
I'm not in
Well, he
nobody's
fuck not making
bedroom.
me come.
Yeah,
Exactly.
so
It's
But
not
for
on
some of you
TV.
niggas, Little Nas X is fucking up the community. Shut your bitch ass up.
You're gonna act on him. I don't believe he's gonna be deleted. I'm trying to use this proper terms so we don't get in trouble.
Oh,
But I don't think
got to play this after Lil Nas X. I was supposed to do it on time. Now it's kind of messing up the joke.
Show you. What's gonna happen to your little ass in jail? Oh my. Show you. What's gonna happen to your little ass in jail? Let me show you.
Now, which one is worse? Which one is worse? This Christian married father or Little Nas X who has no children, who is admittedly gay?
Nothing's gonna happen to your little ass in jail. Nothing's gonna happen to your little ass in jail. Oh my God. Let me show you. Nothing's gonna happen to your little ass in jail. Oh my God.
What a damn shame. I wish Kobe looking at this nigga saying, how they let this nigga get down to like this? I can't even say that because rest in peace Kobe Bryant. A nigga who we never saw in the dress.
True that.
Never saw Kobe in no dresses. And he had daughters and only daughters and raised them to be queens. Rest in peace, Gigi Bryant too. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, absolutely. Rest in peace to the baby.
Let's keep going. This is crazy.
It was going to be deleted. Or a woman has those desires. I don't believe it's going to be deleted. I just don't believe that. I don't believe they deserve the deletion. I don't believe that they deserve to be treated poorly. I've known a lot of people growing up to where they had those feelings and they didn't choose to have those feelings. And so I don't believe that they deserve deletion. I don't.
Okay. So you're saying if they don't act on it.
Why y'all niggas care?
Yeah, like
in this part.
Why you care who fucking who? Right?
Okay,
Like,
just so I'm clear, you're saying that
nigga, you're saying that. You're saying that.
I'm not saying it's in the King James Bible.
I'm skipping this part. Jesus Christ. This
we
is
don't need to hear
ridiculous.
this, right?
We don't care about you niggas and y'all erotic little fucking adventures in y'all minds. Y'all low. I'm not putting this on hat, but a lot of y'all niggas be low key into men on the low. You niggas is wicked out here. Just like Atticus' father in Lovecraft Country. Bandits.
I am for life, so I believe abortion is murder. I don't believe that you should use abortion as a contraceptive. We should.
So okay,
because where the fuck she come from?
What do you think miscarriage come from?
Exactly.
What do you think miscarriage is?
What a dumb hoe.
I said you just
It's so
dumb.
dumb. Yeah.
I said
so
miscarriage
dumb.
is what? Self-abortion, self-delete, self-baby deletion. Like, let's be real. Y'all sit up using these terms and don't know what it means.
And then she said women are
Goddamn.
using it like contraceptive. No woman is in the line every time she's having sex getting pregnant on purpose. You know how much money that is to pay for to go to get your health care you need? Most insurance don't cover it. So you mean tell me some woman living
Don't
out of
even
poverty,
cover. You have to pay out of pocket for that shit.
Exactly. You gotta pay
And
out of
then
pocket.
you know what else
for
I'm
that.
tired of?
They
I'm
so
tired of
stupid.
these African niggas too, because they act like their
Yeah.
country is just full of people who get married and they jump the broom and shit, surrounded by giraffes and shit. No, that's not what the fuck is going on.
Them countries is dangerous as fuck. Most of them don't even have health care. Some of them can't even get
Most of them
to
niggas don't got no
anywhere.
lights in they fucking
They don't
villages
have no
and shit.
lights. Yeah, they living in like what? And we're not
I
saying
saw a
they're
video
not
that pissed me
cities,
off. That was some this is
but-
motivation. It was an African nigga playing basketball in the rain, couldn't even dribble because it was flooded. And like, yeah, black man go through the hardest thing. You know what I saw? Niggas who had no irrigation systems, niggas who had no government, no nothing, just a whole bunch of shacks.
Yeah.
And this nigga done turned one into a basketball hoop thinking he gonna be Michael Jordan. And
And
meanwhile,
then why is she over here,
you know,
Darrell?
child.
Why is she in our country? They be getting on my nerve. Then take your ass back over where the fuck you came from. Why are you over here benefiting from my motherfucking ancestors' blood, sweat, and fucking tears, bitch? Why are you here?
Bitch in Liberia. I mean, she's from
Right.
Liberia, but
Stay where you was at, where you from.
Stay where you was at. Exactly. It
Build.
was so great. Because I'm not the one running around here. I'm not claiming I'm African. I've never been to Africa. I don't come from Africa. I wasn't raised in Africa. I just have lineage there because I've already did my DNA test. But I'm not this whole let's go back to Africa. No, Africans don't even want to stay in motherfucking Africa. That's why they coming over here.
that's the motherfucking facts.
You know what?
Thank you, Mia.
I'm like, you know the crazy part, because you know my husband is African, and I asked him. I said,
What he say there?
I asked him, why did you move here? And he said it's just better opportunity. He said, I like the fact that y'all have healthcare. I like the fact that and I said, but y'all can do the same thing over there, right?
Absolutely not.
And they can't. and they can't. And they can't because it's so colonized over there. And it's sad.
Yeah.
It is sad. They have modern cities, but it's not like
right. Yeah, they got beautiful cities like Nigeria. Like I've seen
beautiful cities,
parts of Kenya, Nairobi,
and stuff like that. But they don't. It's only
Ghana.
it's either you're rich over there or you poor. That's
Right.
anywhere. It's either you got the money or you don't. And even the African kings over there won't sit up and no, because they're so greedy.
This was a village. This is a family, a mother and a child who not marry her African baby daddy and got her pregnant and left her to fucking starve.
They leave.
They literally leave, go from village to village, get them pregnant. She's using a fucking 19th century kerosene fucking canister, and they have to get that ready every single day, and use only so much because at night they have in order to see they have to have that shit burning all night. And guess the main reason why? Animals and other niggas. Yes.
Yep, safety. Absolutely.
They need to see niggas coming.
Yep.
I said a man sat there and left his wife and kids because they were born with blue eyes, dark skinned, beautiful girls. But he left them, and when they got rich, he decided he wanted to come back. And you know what? They had to take him back.
Oh,
she didn't want to be married to him no more. She didn't want to be bothered with him. That man left his family because of the color of his children's eyes. Okay.
And some of those villages have not been with electricity since like for 20, 30 years.
Yes.
That's why I hate when they act like niggas just be running around this bitch doing like everything.
Well,
you niggas,
they Captain Save niggas. Like they
No
still
bullshit.
Superman or something. Y'all ain't did shit.
They too busy saving each other from
the hot seat. Y'all sit here and cape for other niggas. That's why we be pissing me off with the dark lakes and shit. You caping for other
we
niggas.
built this fucking world. You niggas
ain't built shit.
Over there on
Right,
Jay
ain't
Prince
doing
channel,
nothing.
caping. Like
They went over there to talk shit about us. I know.
I said, Florida over there. I'm like Florida. Florida.
Florida.
We don't care. We don't care.
We
definitely don't care.
We
don't
definitely
care.
Literally could care less.
I said, I don't like, but one day I'm gonna let y'all talk to my husband, and he'll tell you what it's like over there.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you came to America. The currency is better. The healthcare is better. Shit, there's more opportunity there. Opportunity, yeah. What you talking about? But he said there's so many freaking laws, and you over there is really lawless.
It's fuck.
Lawless. That's why that other man, remember that? Y'all seen that video go around? What other was like, I'm gonna practice my First Amendment right. He smacked the shit out of that bitch. Shut the fuck up. We ain't in America. Smacked her ass. Like, you better sit the fuck down.
I'm like a man. I think they were Middle Eastern. His daughter either got married or something. He came over from his country and got actually deleted his daughter and went back to his country, and there's nothing nobody can do about it.
Yeah, can't extradite him here.
He would have to be imported back into this country in order for us to even charge him. But we can't charge him because it's based off the religion over there.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, just imagine being born into that system.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah,
you start talking shit.
I said my husband is very Muslim, but he tells me all the time. Like he said, I would raise my children to be somewhat Muslim, but he don't really care for it. He don't care about multiple wives. He don't care about you. He wants his children to be able to be free and happy and be able to do what they want to do. He just will not accept, homosexuality. But he wants to raise his kids regular. He said, I want my kids to be able to decide what they can be, especially my daughter. Because if you Muslim, you have to marry a Muslim. If you're female, they can marry whoever they want. That's sad. You can't marry. You can love this person, and you can't marry them just because of what religion they are.
That's a fact. Let's keep going.
A lot of women these days are using that as, and I think the feminism thing is just this was from white women. And these white women that was doing this feminism thing, these women were married when they were pushing. They would actually leave their husbands when their husband go to work, go to these meetings and stuff
Yeah, bitch, they was getting beat up.
Right. Check out the 1976 Whiter Beef Report,
These
Nick.
hoes hide
Do
behind
some
Mary.
research.
But they were married. Yeah,
Look,
bitch, so was Dr. Von Zant when she was getting her ass beat.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure where she's living currently, but her accent is still pretty thick. So I don't think she's even privy to what is going on over here.
She probably married to a triggermite type nigga. And you know what I'm saying, and she probably never be around black people, only around African. You know how them niggas live in like a little sublet apartment complex, and they all stay in the same fucking area. What kind of area she stay? I guarantee it.
Sounds accurate.
In Detroit, that's how it is. Like, how many African communities are there in Detroit?
Man, she laughed.
She laughed.
You
gotta stumble across them group of niggas. Them niggas is super hidden.
Super.
Literally. You ain't not gonna come across no group of them niggas. Them niggas is in the suburbs with white people. If we being dead ass honest. If we being dead ass honest.
That's not even right, but still, it's the truth. It's the truth.
Super facts.
These women are married. The most married women in America are Asian women, and the second is white women.
Because their men have a whole different system than our men, but we'll keep going.
They're socialized differently.
So
I keep saying that. Doesn't mean better. They're just socialized differently. And one of those socializations is they value marriage and value family. Even if they is beating their wife ass, he still was going to work, paying the bill.
Them Asians get their ass whooped.
Yeah.
I
mean, that's why we got the 4B movement going on right now in Korea.
Yes.
The women is not playing.
Korean women not playing with the men.
Yeah, they not playing. And it's a myth that Asian women.
You're not being your wives. You're not being none of that.
They not dating. They not married. They not having
Disney
children.
song
They not having
comes
sex.
from Mulan. No Reflection.
Oh yes.
She talks about her.
The real Mulan. The real story.
The real version. Yeah, they showed that whole stuff.
Mulan is a real story.
Mulan, nobody don't even know Mulan was a real person.
A real person. Yep.
When they did Princess in the Frog, that's a real girl.
Yes,
that's a real girl.
Yes, Lauren. She actually lived in real life. She was an actual warrior.
Yep.
This folktale goes back. I want to say thousands of years. Yes.
Yeah, thousands of years.
She was an actual samurai.
I'm dumb.
Okay.
She was like one of the
I
first
heard this legend,
samurais.
and the movie came out, and I didn't even put two and
she
two
wasn't
together.
a
This is one of my
samurai, 'cause
daughter's favorite movies in the world.
Yeah, it's to me.
Not a
this
samurai,
and
but
Aladdin are my favorite
warrior.
movies.
She was
and
a
I really
warrior.
like
She wasn't a
Moana.
samurai.
Yeah, she was not a samurai. She was a warrior.
Oh,
And
okay.
she was hardly trained. She was actually trained for like 6 months until she actually went to war. But she ended up becoming basically unknown to being one of the emperor's basically assassins. Literally.
Yep. He gave her a position, gave her honor.
Gave her family, everything.
She saved like the king. She rode against them. She did protect, like, yeah, she was a badass in a time where women were not seen as such. Yeah.
And this is one of my favorite songs of all time.
I love Mulan.
Hope y'all know this song. I'm about to play it now.
I know the song. You can play it.
And it's performed by Leah Shalange, who I really actually love to death. She y'all probably know who she is.
Yes.
But she is very talented. Leah
Very
Shalange.
talented. I think she was the voice of she was the voice of another character too.
She played a few different characters as far as like the singing. I know she did a lot of some Princess Jasmine songs. She did my favorite song by Leah Shalange is what's that song that's riding on the carpet in Aladdin?
I will show you the world.
That's
whole new world. Yeah. Between this song and a whole new world, she bodied both of those songs.
Yes.
She bodied both of those.
I ain't gonna lie.
She's gonna play Les Miserables too.
Pocahontas is actually my favorite.
Pocahontas.
I did like Pocahontas. It had a bad message.
It had a bad message. I'm talking about the song.
But the music was good. It had a bad message. And Pocahontas was a real person too in history.
Story of Pocahontas.
She'd be a bad bitch if she was a real person.
Yeah. She was
by far. She was the most attractive out of like the Disney princesses by far.
Who?
Yeah.
Who? Pocahontas?
Mm-hmm. And she was a real person to me.
She was a real person.
Yeah, she was a real person. Yeah.
Either her or Jasmine.
That was a real person.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
That was Sacagawea's daughter.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Daughter.
Now
same
I know
woman-
that one for a fact.
A woman
That I know,
who
yeah.
a woman who led Lois and Clark expedition. They didn't know how to navigate the land. Just a history lesson, fellas. It was a woman that did all the navigation.
Ooh.
Tell them, Nay.
Tell them.
The power of the feminine. Like,
The power of the feminine.
That nigga fell in love with Pocahontas' little ass as soon as he got there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get to this, man.
And John Smith was ugly.
We're gonna hit the notes.
As hell.
For a perfect bride.
Oh,
On velvet border, saying I'm not meant to play this part.
Now I see.
Loyalty, and I never truly to be myself. I will break my family.
I don't even need the words. This is how much I love Disney.
I do too.
He was so racist, but I got every Disney movie still on VHS.
Back at me. When my rejection, I don't know.
Karaoke.
Somehow I cannot hide who I am. Though I tried.
Bitch with body in there.
My reflection shows who I am inside.
This shit took feminism to the next level with little kids.
Will my reflection show who I am inside?
Love a good Disney movie. Love a good Disney movie.
She was
Hey,
she was a victim of the patriarchal society.
Yep.
No bullshit.
This is fine. Yep. Little bit gonna be there for Halloween next year. I don't care. She ain't got no choice.
Look,
My daughter was
ain't got no
Tiana.
choice.
She's gonna be Tiana again.
My
Gonna
daughter
be
was Tiana when she was younger. But like my youngest daughter, she loves Mulan. Like she watches, she made me watch the real version with her, and I loved it. It was amazing. But she runs that movie back. Like she loves that one. She must really identify with it. So, but
I love that story.
I'm feeling it.
My favorite one of recent times is I really love Moana. I still love it because she wasn't even focused on no niggas. She was only focused on her family only.
Yeah.
She got back, she fought the monsters and shit, came back, did her thing.
Look, a woman. A woman. They supposed to be making a real version of Moana.
Yeah, they're working on it right now. Make way, make way.
I did like Raya.
Yeah, Raya was really good. Both of the Frozens were really good. Elemental recently was really good.
Elemental was
I haven't seen Elementals yet.
It's getting deep with the concept.
Inside Out was really good too. I loved Inside Out. I
Yes.
think that's one of my favorite Pixar
Oh,
movies.
Inside, yeah. They made
Inside Out was really good. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good. We have a second one coming out soon too.
I'm so excited. I'm going to see
the
it.
girl who turned to the
She goes
fox.
to-
What's that? Is that
Yeah, she-
the Turning Red? I love that movie.
Yeah,
Yes.
Turning Red.
Turning
Yeah.
Red, yeah.
My daughters love
They
that
had
one.
that movie in there. You never know on my mind. All right. I
I
like
like
that.
that. But my favorite movie of all time is what? The Lion King.
The Lion King.
I love
That's my
Aladdin. That's
favorite.
me. I can watch Aladdin every day.
Aladdin every day. The
Aladdin
Lion
is my
King every
favorite
day.
cartoon of all time.
I used to watch Aladdin literally every day with my daughter. Like
It
both
came
of
on
them.
TV, Daryl. You
No,
remember it used to
you
come
know
on?
what I had to watch? Monsters
Oh,
Inc.
no,
My
she
niece
meant
and nephew.
you talk about the
Monsters
movie, not the series.
Oh, absolutely
Oh,
not.
yeah.
The series?
Oh,
Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely.
The movie.
Hey,
Oh,
Daryl,
I didn't want to act like that
I
shit.
gotta go. So thank you for
Hold
inviting
on,
me
Tez.
up.
Go ahead and hit this Aladdin for me. You know the song?
You know the song, Taz?
Hey, no, I don't. It's been a long time.
Oh my God. Typical.
Oh,
Well, thank
All
you,
right.
Taz. I
Have
appreciate
a
you.
good day,
Good
sir.
night.
Have a great night.
Good
Bye.
night.
Bye.
Bye bye.
You can hang, guys. Now let's sing our song. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
We talk too much.
Who's gonna be Princess Jasmine?
Me. Let me do it. I know all the words. Let me do it.
Hey,
Okay,
I
let's
got
do
you.
it.
Background.
Lovely.
Background.
You don't want to go for a ride, do you?
Come on,
Is
Daryl.
it
You
safe?
Get out of the
gotta
palace.
talk.
See the world.
Is it safe?
Do you trust me?
Do you trust me?
What did you
Do you
say?
trust me?
Yes.
Do you trust my lying ass?
I'm like, nigga, no.
I said, I remember your
My
lying
lying
ass
ass.
now, nigga.
Right, now she knows.
Your pagan ass.
With your lying ass.
Stealing
With your
ass.
lying ass.
Straight lie.
All right, let me do my Brad Kane. I can show you the world.
Hey.
Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes.
Sing it, Darrell.
Take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world.
Now I'm in a whole new world with you.
Unbelievable stars, indescribable feelings, over kindness and healing, aura that turns hearts in the sky, a whole new
Close your eyes. Hold your breath, it's better.
I'm like a shooting star. I come so far, and now go back to
A
where
whole
I
new
begin. Every moment the every moment the shower. Out winning everywhere. It's time to share.
Let me
Now
share
enter
this
this
whole
whole
new
world with
you. A whole new world. That's where we'll be.
That's where we'll
Thrilling
be.
chase.
A wondrous place
For you
and
me.
Come through, Sim Nation Choir.
That's it.
Yes, we did great.
Yeah, I lip sync for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I hope you heard
I
me.
look so good, I look so fly. You look at me with a love in your eye. My name is Crispy. Yeah, my name is Crispy. Oh, let's light a candle, 'cause you look so fine. Won't you come over and rub my hairline? My name is Crispy. Yeah, my name is Crispy. Oh, 'cause it don't matter that I'm ashy. Baby, let me love on you.
Hey. Yeah, I just
We
acted
need a
out.
second verse. We need a second verse. Like, that's a good
God
jam.
damn it.
I feel like that's where the deep voice comes in and says, "Girl, you know I'm crispy.
You know what I'm
You know,
saying? Baby
you know I
girl.
want to love you
You know I'm
down,
Late at
crispy,
night.
baby girl.
I got you on my mind. I
baby.
get my
I'm
lotion.
crispy, deep
That's what I'm
fried,
Not be so ashy. And
My
Cajun
name is
style,
Crispy.
highly seasoned."
we need to get Tariq to do something else. Like, no, nigga, you needed a verse too.
Need to bring Tariq on this bitch for sure. Have him do an encore, no doubt.
That would be wild.
Just for fun.
He'll be
That'd
mad
be
as fuck.
beautiful.
Please sing that shit for us
Have
live.
Tommy in that shit.
We gonna be the background singers.
Crispy little fucking triggered ass. He'd be here. He'll show up somehow, some way. Just like Fatty as always does.
What they were selling
God,
was
he's
just
so in
fraudulent
my
to black
place.
women.
He was on
And
he was
for
on
black
MJ
women that
channel.
fall for this nonsense
That's what
and
I'm
think
like.
that
He
this
wasn't on
He
my
said if
page
we want to
this
debate
time.
and get our money up, then bring a 3-on-3 with Gently.
He said he want to do
That's
a
what I
what?
was like. He was talking to
He
me.
said
That's
what?
why I was like, you want to debate me about what?
Oh yeah, he said
No,
that he was like
no
all
response.
I'm all. He said no, I'm here for Genesis today. Don't be jealous, Lauren.
I
Oh yeah,
know.
he did say
Read my comment after that.
that. Make that ass clap.
They
Hands
said
on your knees.
Then he says, "Oh, if you want to set a debate, you can make both your channels pop. Ring gently at 3-on-3.
Hold on, you missed
All
it.
y'all
Maybe
views.
I tagged him wrong. I tagged him wrong, but I was like, no, I was like, Genesis is my boo. First of all, like, so I don't know what you're talking about.
We don't play with kids over here.
We don't play with
no
Ken dolls.
jealousy going on. That's my boo. What you talking about? Shit.
Right. Don't come from my LA project.
Don't come for LA project.
Look, I lived in Atlanta for 7 years. I know my way around. Don't play, okay? Because I will. Don't come for her. I will meet you there. Don't come for nobody over here.
Nah.
What?
No, that's what I'm just like. Yeah, good, nice try. That was his tactic with me at first, but it's all good, you know. It's all
good. You couldn't go over there with you and the prince.
Yeah, you and Satan
and talk about us. So Jay Prince said he was bragging at y'all on his page, but I had to leave and I unsubscribed because I can't take it. But that was the last triggering I could take from him. So, but yeah, before I left, he said he was like, unless someone can prove that I'm gonna do something to my kids, that I did something to my kids, and I'm gonna delete my kids. Didn't everybody hear him say, go play in traffic online?
Yeah.
Is that not proof? So you have other ears that heard him say that. Okay. Well, he said that.
Yeah, I'm actually when me and Jay Prince, before we became back friends and cool and stuff, I actually did a reaction about that, and they gave me a community strike. That's why I didn't have ads, and I hit 1,000 originally. I did a reaction to that, and I was like, what the fuck? And that was the video that made Raw B call me about Prince Stella smoking in front of her daughter. And she's like, well, if you calling out Jay Prince, you gotta call out Prince Stella. I was like, no, the fuck I don't.
No, you don't.
And like I told her that night, everybody wanted me to go about her about that shit. And like I told Robbie that night, I say, we know who's gonna do it as soon as the fucking sun come up. And we all know his name now. Taz Exclusives. And just like I said, he
Taz
would.
is my nigga. You hear me?
I like
he be
Taz.
on his shit, and he's
I like, and he
thorough.
comes
Go
off
ahead, I'm
fair.
sorry, Darrell.
He comes off fair to me. You know, like it seems
That
like
nigga is highly intellectual.
Yeah, he comes off fair to me, and that's what I like. I don't agree with him on everything, but I like the fact that he makes me think, which is a great thing. So shout out to Taz.
Just don't make him mad.
I like the way that he prefaces and says, "This is not how I feel."
Just don't make him mad. He might think twice.
But no,
I've seen him get mad. I've seen him get mad.
Yeah. Like off rip. But you know, I mean, it don't take much with men, you know, these days.
And in all fairness, he has been one of the few men besides our lovely Darrell who has actually gone off on another man besides Sharon for the dumb things that they have said and gaslight. And he's one of the few guys that'll say, hey, I feel you, but you shut the fuck
Taz
up.
is the Cat Williams of this space. Taz basically got shunned and demonetized for how he was going at niggas. He was the one that exposed Ringo TV. I mean, I can't name a nigga he hasn't exposed. No cap. But, you know, they have these clicks on YouTube. Like he will go off. He'll go off in a second.
Got a back scratcher, y'all. You ever
And
seen
then
the back
hit you with
scratcher?
Oh yeah.
It's been a
I
minute,
love
but yeah, I remember.
I wanted Dark Lake to have a conversation like I thought Taz could have had, because I think that they have the same intellectual capacity, but Taz is, as crazy as it might sound, far more emotionally intelligent than Dark Lake.
And do you notice how Dark Lake, not to bring him up again, but do you notice how I've listened to other panels where he's been on, you know, just listening to everybody else's point of view and their support their channel, but he doesn't respond the same way that he does to women. That's like if you want to listen to it and do a snippet of all of his, he doesn't respond the way he does to women that he does to men. Even when he disagrees with the men, it's a lot lighter. He backs down. He's a little more submissive, whether he believes it or not. Especially if he's on the panel with someone like a Taz. I think you get him, Darrell, with the receipt factor. Like, okay, so did you say this? Did you say that? Did you say this? And support it. But because otherwise he'll go back and retract and reword the whole sentence to make it sound like it's a whole different sentence now. But he doesn't do that with those strong guys. Like he doesn't swell up as much against those guys, and you can hear it in his voice. And he'll concede a lot more.
Yeah.
So that's very, very
telling.
I was just
That's
gonna
very,
call him a
very, very
bitch,
telling.
but I was just gonna say he's a Barbie. He's being very Barbie.
He's being very Kennish. He's being
Like
very
very
Kennish.
Kendallish.
You all up in your Barbie,
Kendallish. Oh, your
emotion, your
Barbie
Barbie
world.
energy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is Ken's Casa Dojo.
Kids, Mojo, what do you say? Mojo,
Mojo
Dojo,
Dojo Casa House.
Casa.
The
Casa
fuck is wrong with you, Ken?
He said, I'm the king of
Oh, Lauren, you
synonyms.
should have finished it with it, Lauren. It's so good. It's
No.
so good.
I saw that part because he just went OD'd with the patriarchy book. So he just went like the most masculine sounding whatever, and he just like did the,
They did a
like, he
musical
didn't
at the
triple
end.
down. It was like a quadruple down. What
I'm
he said?
just
It was a
Ken.
Mojo Dojo
Mojo
Casa
Dojo
House.
Casa
Mojo
House.
Dojo Casa House.
Captain Synonym.
1, 2,
He said
3,
something else in the
4,
movie.
like-
He said something else in the movie that was when he said his girlfriend. What was his girlfriend?
Oh, what he
You want to
said?
be my
Low.
wife? My wife's
This
girlfriend,
is
but
the most
long time.
iconic part of the whole thing. Shout
He
out
said
to
low
Wayne.
vibrational distant. Yeah.
This is the part that we
That's like
wanted you
that's
to
what most
see.
niggas ask for is that
Yes,
kind of
Lauren, this is a
girlfriend.
good part. I
This is
felt
the
it. I
most
was like,
important
yes.
part of the entire movie.
Yeah, this is
Yes,
the best
the
part.
best
This
part.
is after Barbie broke the fuck down, dealing with stress from these bandits.
It is literally impossible to be a woman.
Oh, Captain.
You are so beautiful and so smart, and it kills me that you don't think you're good enough. Like, we have to always be extraordinary. But somehow we're always doing it wrong. You have to be thin, but not too thin. And you can never say you want to be thin. You have to say you want to be healthy, but also you have to be thin. You have to have money, but you can't ask for money because that's crass. You have to be a boss, but you can't be mean. You have to lead, but you can't squash other people's ideas. You're supposed to love being a mother, but don't talk about your kids all the damn time. You have to be a career woman, but also always be looking out for other people. You have to answer for men's bad behavior, which is insane, but if you point that out, you're accused of complaining. You're supposed to stay pretty for men, but not so pretty that you tempt them too much or that you threaten other women because you're supposed to be a part of the sisterhood, but always stand out and always be grateful.
Facts.
But never forget that the system is rigged, so find a way to acknowledge that, but also always be grateful. You have to never get old. Never be rude.
Never get old.
Show off. Never be
Get old.
selfish. Never fall down. Never
Never be
fail. Never show
selfish.
fear. Never get out of line. It's too hard. It's too contradictory. And nobody gives you a medal or says thank you. And it turns out, in fact, that not only are you doing everything wrong, but also everything is your fault.
Damn.
Lauren,
And they wonder why we get mad
Lauren.
because we don't want to be
I'm
just
so tired
wives and mothers.
Watching
We're more than just
and
that.
every single
Man, that was the message of Barbie. It was such a good fucking movie.
It was good.
I was very,
was good.
very happy with it.
And the
I've
Schmeans were upset about it. It was a lot of controversy around it too, Daryl.
Yes, it was
When
so.
it came out, they
so
was
much.
upset.
It was mad.
Okay, now
But
it
it's
makes
talking
sense.
about what's going on right now.
The Kens was on straight bullshit.
Yeah, it's funny that I've
No, the
always
kids is on
said
bullshit.
that, even when I
What you
became
say,
a
Lauren?
mom, like, no, it's like I always said it. Like I want to be more than just a mom, you know what I mean, or a sister or whatever. Like I want something of my own, you know, that I accomplished, that I say that I worked for, that I deserve off of my own merit, you know, my own talent, my own ingenuity, like all of that. That's important to me, you know. So that that was a good scene.
Heavy hitter. Yeah. It was a perfect scene. Shout out to American Ferrera because she did great.
Oh my God,
Look at
no.
Kid. Show Kid.
And they
That's
couldn't
like
live
a
without
kid.
us. They couldn't live without us. They all,
It's a
whether they
great
wanted to or
video.
not, they wanted us all back.
When that
They
nigga
wanted all the women
discovered
back.
patriarchy, that shit had all them niggas wearing the short shorts. When the niggas discovered patriarchy, that shit had me dying.
Look at his Ken flag.
Booty shorts on. Y'all look good.
be a 10? Is it
Anywhere
my
else I'll be a 10.
destiny to live and die a life of blood fragility? I'm just
I'm just kidding.
That nigga was so insecure. He was fucked up.
That's all you ever be,
Your Kirby said I would know how to find
Right,
it.
nigga.
This nigga Ken said, "Men rule the fucking world." Oh my god, that
His
shit
light,
was.
his brain lit up. He was like, "Oh shit!"
Oh, that's where he got the purple.
Yeah, don't tell me
That's where he
men
got
run
the
shit.
purple. Okay.
Oh, he said,
Look
"Oh,
at
you
this
respect
nigga.
me,
You respect me,
man." Oh, the truck. That's what he said. Truck car.
horses.
He mesmerized.
Good stuff. So I'm not worried about it. Not now, Margaret.
Oh, when he wanted to be a doctor.
Look at him. Look at him. Not now, Margaret. Oh, you gotta see how you do, Margaret. Oh, that shit. Oh, I missed it. Not now, Margaret.
It's probably not even her name.
Good stuff. So I'm not worried about it. Not now, Margaret. Let's shake on this.
No, bitch. Oh, look at this nigga Ken. He practicing being disrespectful.
He practicing misogyny.
Lauren, wait till you see this.
Being disrespectful. Like, you doing it on purpose, nigga? Like, damn.
Look at him.
Absorbing it all. Look at him.
He just came on himself.
Dying last night. I was dying. I was like, I had to be on mute.
so
I was
funny
just
last
like, he went OD. You see where his mind went? You know, he just saw a couple of different interactions, and you see where the fuck his mind went of what that meant. That's crazy.
All right, got like maybe got like 60 seconds before they let the stream back on because they hit us for violations. But it'll be back soon. Don't worry. It'll come right back soon.
I heard y'all talking about the
See it now?
I heard y'all talking about the foreign factor. Yeah. And then did anybody else hear about that young guy that was a doctor that he got busted because he was like, in my country, he was a black young doctor, and he was like, they was like, where's your medical degree? Because he was servicing people and everybody. Yeah. And he was like, in my country, I have plenty of degrees. They're like, okay, in what? Like, okay, over here, how did you got
gynecologist or some shit?
He was like a full, had his white coat on, and they was talking to him and everything. And he's like, well, over here, I'm the youngest doctor in this field, and this is what I do. They're like, so why didn't you bring your certificates with you so we can see that you're a doctor, pretty much? He's like, oh.
They got that nigga.
That's not the matter. In my country, I am the doctor.
And
he opened up like 3 different places.
They let him work until they caught him. That was the whole thing. And they caught him. That's why he was on the news. Because they're like, no. Because no, what the hell are you doing?
Right.
But he was like, in my country, I'm a doctor of a few things. And it's not like he's got like a master's degree or whatever it says, but then he could not produce. So don't they know that coming over here, you gotta, this is the land of receipts.
It is.
You gotta have a receipt.
Listen, if you're gonna be a doctor, you're literally licensed by the state, dumbass. What is wrong with you?
Yeah. And when they asked him what was he specialize in, he didn't answer.
What he say?
He didn't answer.
We back, y'all. We back. Just let y'all know we are back up. But that's how you guys handle a stream violation. It's not a copyright strike. Whenever that happens, Lauren, if it ever happened to you, let the stream keep going. Take whatever you're sharing down, and it'll come right back. Okay.
All right. Cool.
I've been in this stuff for too long. Back in the day,
because we were
like, oh my god,
Barbie.
they got him. Oh yeah, Barbie. I mean, right. Like that's worse than sharing Beyonce.
So wasn't it on their website?
It's on YouTube, but you still can't share that. It's still owned by Max, which is HBO. Technically, they own that whole movie.
Really? You know what?
That's like last night when I ended it. Like I could have kept it going on Rumble. Rumble is the only thing that will let you do anything. I mean, I can go in there and show my dick if I wanted to. Nobody would.
No. We don't want MJ to kill us. Nope.
No, MJ would.
It's coming back, Kinfolk. It should be back in a second, Kinfolk.
No, it's already back.
I see it now.
It's already back.
Okay.
It's already back. They got everybody. Now we can go back to the Mammy video. I'm torn between Mammies and watching Euphoria, but I don't know. We can watch these.
Let's finish Wrap up. Fast forward. We
The
get whatever we
mammy
gotta do.
video.
I'm not
Yes.
doing day
All right.
6. God damn it.
All right, let's put it on 1.25. Goddamn.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm gonna make you somehow something that you're not. You're just fooling yourself, and they're just using you to accomplish whatever that they're trying to accomplish, which is not for you. It's not gonna better your community. They're lying because you're seeing that they're not even following what they're saying. You know, of all this talk about, you know, independent women and all of this stuff, white women are still married. They're not single. You know, so for any black woman that's out there that's buying this feminism nonsense, you're doing.
Is she fucking kidding me? Saying white women are married?
Still, girl.
I actually was working with a white woman. Her name was Tiffany. I'm gonna put her last name out there. She had 5 kids by 5 different white boys. That's a fact.
Oh well, damn.
Well, she is monkey who.
I was a manager at AT&T years ago. I mean, I'm not even talking about this publicly because bum ass niggas always looked at my old personal information. So back in the day, I had a situation where I ended up, going to jail for like 41 days. They tried to get me for grand larceny, said I stole $10,000. I told them bitches to prove it, and I pled no contest. And those of you who actually been in jail know that no contest means prove that I'm guilty. I'm not saying shit. Don't ask me nothing about nothing.
Yeah.
I literally told them niggas I can't even spell my own name.
Prove as me.
You have to prove that I'm not mentally retarded. You have to prove everything. That's your job, not mine. They had the inability to prove it, so my sentence was reduced from 5. Yep. It was reduced from a felony all the way down to a high court misdemeanor, and they gave me 41 days in jail. I said, stupid. So I ended up going back to AT&T after that, and I met Tiffany, hired her because I was a manager there. Because I knew the guy who owned. It was an authorized retailer, so Jewish guy. I know. I was astounded by her fucking story, bro. Like 5 baby daddies, and she was a whole white woman living in fucking Hickville, Mount Pleasant, Michigan, where I went to school at Central Michigan University. And I come, and they was ghetto as fuck. I'm talking about like 6-pack, living in a fucking trailer park type shit. Very low key dangerous people as well. Like always had guns, always around other white men who had a lot of weapons, and these were low key degenerate white men. These niggas will like low key shoot you almost for anything. I remember when that was the year I graduated in 2016, and that was the year, if my memory serves me right, that President Trump was running for president. And I still remember to this day how the Hicks was going crazy. Oh my God, you would have thought that Jesus had returned. No bullshit. I'm talking about these niggas was really on their shit. The camaraderie was ridiculous. I just when I hear about baby mama culture and stuff, and she say white women, because I want to make sure I line my thoughts back together. When she was saying all white women are just married, that shit is so not true. A lot of them, they go through divorces, they still take pictures as a family, but they be torn the fucking apart like a motherfucker. That also happened in Euphoria with Nate Jacobs' family because he was fucking minor. So, I just don't like it, and it reminds me of what was going on with Will Smith family and how he was taking pictures with Jada, but he was fucking that girl who allegedly plays Barbie. Loki, they say he was fucking her. I think her name is Margaret Robbie.
Yeah, Margaret Robbie.
While they was on the set of Suicide Squad, she was the one who played Harley Quinn, and he played Deadshot on the first movie. He was not brought back for the second movie, and his character never died. They just wiped the character out. Allegedly, he was fucking her. So I just don't like that whole white woman is married and black woman not married. That's bullshit.
Doing no service to yourself or the black community, and you're just making things difficult for yourself. It's better for you to choose a black man that can lead you and let them have control and follow what they're doing and what they tell you to do, because they have your best interest at heart. That's why you have to pick a good one and not the 17 or 20% that is out here just having babies with anything that moves. So I don't think this thing is benefit for us. We're deleting ourselves. The black community is only 13%, if not less. So we are killing off our offsprings. Why? They are having kids. All those babies that were all those black babies that were deleted, if they had grown up, the population would be more.
Girl, I need you to stop.
Oh God. Right, girl, stop.
She act like there's not a whole hashtag called white genocide on Twitter.
She's acting like
They ain't having babies like that.
all the black women's babies were just being deleted. Like there were some people that were pregnant due to being raped, being incest. So there were babies that were probably being deleted for those reasons too. It's just not, we're just not out here like, oh, okay, let me just go do this and on my lunch break. That's not the cases. Were some of them were extreme cases where that was an option, that was a choice that they had to make, not just for willy-nilly. She sounds, it sounds so just like we just out here just on our lunch break getting deletions.
Gian, I should let you know 30 minutes ago in Detroit on the east side in East Point, they shot up a house, 100 rounds.
What?
100 rounds. Let me see if I can play the audio.
Damn.
Was that on Crime and the D?
Mm-hmm.
Genesis know where it's at.
Everybody knows.
She called it right out. Is that
That's how long these niggas was shooting for.
They was trying to get whoever it was in that house.
They was on them niggas' head, dog. I'm watching this shit, and then we really like listen to it. Cause I was on mute for a second, and you hear certain guns like, brr, brr. So it's different. It's different guns that play there.
And then what make it so bad? What if nobody in the houses?
Even worse, what if kids was, because you know how you leave your
kids
kid
was
at
in the
home.
house and stuff.
That's what I'm waiting for. That
Kids at
report to
home,
come
you know,
out.
ran to the store real quick, even left your kids in the house, and they not answering the door.
That's the report I'm waiting on because they haven't said who was in the house. They just said, breaking news out of East Point. So I was like, yeah, shit. We'll see what happens in the next hour. We didn't know. But hopefully, there was no kids in the house because.
Hopefully.
Fuck.
Pray that there's no kids in the house.
And the one thing I would say this, the one thing in America that white folks are scared of is for the population of black people to become more in this country, because they know the easiest way to destroy a black man is to use the women, and that's exactly what they're doing. They're using the women to destroy them. So what they're telling them is that, oh, women right, oh, you come first, and you all of this. No, they know that women are emotionally and they make emotional decisions, but they know black men are not to be messed with. So they don't want them to be the leaders because they know that things in this country will change. And it's not going to be in their favor. It's going to be for the leadership of the black man that is leading the black woman. So, well, a lot of times when you say this stuff, you get called names, you get say this, but I think a lot of people don't look deep into it. They just see it for what it is, So that would be my advice to them, for the ones that, or if they don't listen, just let them die off, They make things easier anyway.
Let me
talk
about bitter. Damn. So because they don't want to get married, they should die off.
Right? Like what?
The fuck? Mommy never let you talk to my daughter ever. I'm telling you, like I would hate to have to smack one of you motherfuckers. Matter of fact, where's my Wayne Brady's kid at, man? Is Wayne Brady gonna have to slap a bitch today?
We know she's delusional. We know she's delusional. She's talking about leadership, and they're using the women against the men. If we can be used, y'all know where I'm going with this. If we can be used against the men, then that means you niggas was never leaders to begin with. How can someone take your group of women, according to her, and use them against you? That means you were never leaders. That means you had no control to begin with. What are you talking about, girl? You sound stupid as hell.
This is very dangerous rhetoric.
Yeah, she's excluding all the crimes that these men commit.
Yeah,
the other reasons that they're taken away, or what? It's not like, come on, man. She's not even being honest right now.
Genuine. There's no genuine. Yeah, like you just.
I refuse to use that word tonight because it gets used too much. Disingenuous. But yeah, she's
not being authentic.
Yeah,
not at all. Not at all. And
then she said, "I'm supposed to die." What, bitch? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm supposed to die because I don't want
to be married, then I just won't be married. That means it's more than this black man for you pick me bitches. Why are you upset? That means you have more to choose from, ho.
No bullshit. Like, and why are you upset at the fact that somebody don't want to get married? Like, and the fact that you would sentence them to death says a lot about you.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
I have to grab that real quick. No. Let's keep going. I'm saving that for the bandits when they come up here. Let's get it.
Down pat. Go ahead. All of them.
Super chats. Let's skip those. Shout out to everybody that support my brother Ham. He is the new P Flesh talk show. He's put on, but this is what happened. Matter of fact, let's run through some of these so I can show y'all what these niggas spend their money on.
You know,
let me read real quick. Whew. America calls it soccer. Find out. For sis, if women can build like men, why does your background look like that and not fixed by you?
Send $5 just to talk about sis background.
Dumbass.
A man did this actually.
Bitch.
He's African.
The Dame Post reaction tells us mass deletion takes place if women leave. Loud and Strong was popping with 2000 says the opposite of pick me is a reject me. Joel with the 10 out. Joel, what's up, my brother? He said, Happy New Year, everyone. Legit money question. Not sure if men make more than women, but don't men have to in order to even have a chance with women? Y'all say y'all don't want broke men. LOL. They saying men have to make more to even be eligible, right? But
why would she want to be with one of you broke ass niggas? One of you lazy niggas? And the truth is, a lot of black women do date men who make equally or less than them. That's just the facts. I talk about it all the time. If I got on here and ever told y'all that I made more than MJ, that'd be a lie. I try to tell people, MJ probably make more than everybody I know in this space, including some of these fake ass millionaires on here. Matter of fact, she's the only person I know that is I've had a conversation with in this space that live in a house that's well over 7 figures. But because they don't really get outside to get to know people, they just sit online all day and you send $5, that makes you a millionaire now. Oh, he sent $5 in 5 days in a row. He's a rich nigga. It's just like the hustle in these people is they have none. At least one thing I can respect about Hamp is he going live every single day with these ladies. And I said, hey, bro, stop bringing Tommy on your channel. He gonna run the ladies off. I haven't seen Tommy over there in a long time. I'm very proud of that. You do not need them. And ever since then, he's been still getting 1,000. But if he keep bringing them niggas on like Tommy, Mr. Fantastic, which is my guy, but when he start going at the women and shit and calling them bitches and shit, and then one thing, ladies, I'm gonna throw y'all a bone because Fantastic, my guy, but if he starts talking about y'all and y'all baby daddies, remind him that his wife left him. Remind him that he's divorced. And he's a friend of mine. Like I have mad love for Fantastic. I'm telling you this straight up. At the end of the day, he's divorced.
Where is your wife?
Everybody's about to say, me personally, I'm not taking advice from some people who can't keep their wife. That's just me personally. Everything else he says about being a man, you know, I can agree with. And he's a sea captain or one of them Navy niggas, so good for him.
But they do still though. Black men, it's like 4,500 right now. For the last quarter.
These niggas I'm skipping. Let's go back to the fucking conversation. All right there.
Just because I say I'm attracted to them, don't mean I have sex with them. So thank you and goodbye.
Word. So let me
make a comment while you're listening.
It's pending for you to accept it.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look. And what would you say, Japri?
I said, can I make a comment really quick if you don't mind?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
While you're looking, if you have time.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want women to know that your opinion on if a woman is attractive or not doesn't matter. Like if you can call someone ugly, you can call another woman ugly. Your opinion doesn't matter. It only matters what men say, unless you're like a lesbian or whatever. So you calling other women in the panel ugly. Oh, she's not cute. She's not this. Your opinion does not matter at all, unless a man is saying it. But other than that, you don't need to hand off a compliment. Portia, I love you. I like everyone, but it's just like, compliments for women are so fake. Like so fake. Like you don't need to
Shut
hand
the
them
fuck
off.
up.
It's fake. It doesn't matter. In your opinion, if a woman's attractive or not doesn't matter for the people in the chat. Okay, just to let you guys know, we're not lesbians here.
Okay.
So somebody called them ugly as fuck in the chat, like somebody was clowning in the chat.
Lingering that anybody wanted to address.
I just think it's crazy. Like she complaining about that. Like, bitch, stop complaining, stop crying.
That opinion shit works in reverse as well, bitch. Your opinion doesn't matter if we're not married. Your opinion doesn't matter if I don't want to be married. Your opinion doesn't matter if I don't want to be beat the fuck up by some man. Like, your opinion doesn't matter. I agree with you, sis. Your opinion don't matter.
Yeah, she just happy she got that little blowout and she been trying to flip her hair the whole time, like
touching it all night. Like, damn.
I'm cute. Like, but now she got a problem with the comments that's being made in the chat. Okay.
No bullshit. Complaining and shit. Oh, if you're not like, none of us are gay. We don't care about that. But you calling us ugly. Nobody care about
that. Who said that a woman's opinion about a woman doesn't matter? Only the men. These are some strong. Who was talking about that earlier? They was talking about your words, languages. When language means something. No, yeah. You only the men's opinion about a woman's beauty matters, not the women's.
They all over the place. They not even cohesive. That's why I said if we had like a conversation with them, we would destroy them. They're not cohesive. We are cohesive on a lot of points. We may say like, I don't really agree, but I'm gonna ride with you, sister. I agree with that. They're not cohesive at all.
Apparently, Fatty wants y'all on the channel real bad.
I'm not going over there to be disrespected by the slave. No, thank you.
They love to do that. Fatty. We're good.
We're good. No, thank you.
Loser, buddy. Jesus Christ.
It's not like it's gonna be a genuine conversation. It's not. With you, and I don't feel safe over there. Exactly. No, I don't.
Exactly.
I don't feel emotionally safe. I don't feel spiritual safe. Like, no, I don't feel mentally safe. No, thank you.
I don't feel visually safe.
Visually safe? No, thank you. Because it's hard to look at the motherfucking Kool-Aid. Fat eyes. I can't look at him.
Tell Fatty he can't be running around saying all that shit they be saying online.
Said something where it's pretty clear you should probably pick a side.
This question is for you, Fatty. If the legal age of consent was 12,
yes, they would.
It is a 12-year-old.
Absolutely.
Widows.
Yeah, I don't talk to pedophiles. I feel pedophiles should be buried under the jailhouse or locked the fuck up or off with their head. I don't talk to pedophiles. No, thank you.
Tried to warn him when that conversation happened about a year ago now, almost coming up on about a year ago. It's going to be consequences for him having it, but he didn't listen to me. But,
and then to spend, how long did they spend 4 more hours on dissecting when she says no and when you're supposed to?
If a woman says no, do you have 3 or 4 pumps after to pull out, or is it no automatically?
Don't just he really asked that?
Yes, and they spent time dissecting
what?
it. No, gently, they spend time breaking it down, and then he comes back and says, "How do you don't know that I'm not joking?" Because we just literally had a whole conversation of 4 or 5 pumps. Yes, Kim Folks, thank you. Oh, maybe
that
5 pumps is my
my
limit.
God.
For you to say no. And then he says sometimes women say no and they really mean yes, and then they don't mean, maybe they don't mean no, but they really want it.
That nigga said that shit. I try to tell him, dog, you
no, I won't talk to you. Yeah, I won't talk to you. No,
even Anton had to tell them niggas, chill the fuck out, bro. Y'all niggas wilding.
But they had the ticker was ticking on the clock, like they were talking about it, like we up here talking about it.
Oh wow.
So used to be a demon time.
That's what I said. Niggas, they won't be checked. They don't check each other. I mean, thank you, Anton, but it takes one out of how many to check each other. A panel full of niggas sit up here talking about how long do you have after she says no for you to stop. Stop.
You just stop immediately, right then and there. If she says no, you get the fuck up. Like what? Why? You know what? I'm gonna let these niggas nigga.
Gently, and he is who, and now I'm not tripping. Am I tripping that some of these guys have kids and daughters? So I'm not sure if it's just only applying to a woman, since men don't get graped out here. So how long does your son got to say no until that coach gets up off him or that pastor gets up out of him?
Right. Like, right.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy to
No
even think
fact. No,
about.
I can't.
If your
We
ass
can't
go
talk
to
to Fatty.
jail, if you end up in jail, any of these men ever end up in jail, how long does Bubba got to get up off you after you say no?
Exactly.
Since that's your
Damn.
guideline. He
3
got
or
4
4
or 5
more
pumps.
pumps.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
I said no to Bubba. I said no.
That's why them niggas delete them videos. Tata, I said, man, y'all niggas was wild. What y'all should have did was never had them motherfuckers.
Or at
Some
least
shit.
show us you had some intelligence to stop the conversation and say, okay, it's out
And
there.
say,
We
yeah.
don't mean that. We don't think like that. We just talking shit. Not even to compartmentalize it. Like that was just some, because he keeps going back to, you guys could not tell I was just joking. Listen to
I don't
it.
joke
When did you
like
find
that.
him joking? When did you find that he's joking? Maybe 5 pumps is my max. I'm going to stop there. I'm letting my plane there.
Nobody
I
thought
don't
that
joke
shit
about
was
stuff
dope.
like
They
that.
wanted to
Yeah,
ask
it wasn't a joke.
so
It
they
ain't
can
safe,
get her.
y'all.
All right, let's get back to these mammies.
Yeah, what's so darn funny? I'm did something go over my head? What's so funny?
I can name a couple things that's hilarious.
That you can. But what's so funny? What did I Patrice, what were you saying something I didn't hear? What happened?
I made a comment about people like calling other women like unattractive or ugly, and I said that it doesn't matter what if a woman calls another woman unattractive because her opinion doesn't matter. But I think that we're just all happy and joyful and youthful, and I think it's good. I think it's good to smile and laugh and be youthful and joyful. I think
it is.
Keeps you young, keeps you beautiful, keeps your skin clear. So,
Bitch, stop being passive.
Right.
I think it's
Daryl,
cute
I have
to
a
be.
question.
Go ahead.
This is not a question, a statement. Ladies, so if she said it doesn't matter what the women think, so what happens when he tells you you're ugly? Do you die?
That's all that matters. Remember, she
You
said
know
it
what I'm saying?
only
Like, what
matters
happens
what
if
the
he
men
gives you
think.
your right? If he gives you your validation, then that means do you die if he tells you you're ugly, you're stupid, you're dumb? Like, you're gonna stay
You
in
need to
that type
find
of
another
relationship?
man to revalidate you. He
Them
don't know what he's
pickings are
talking about.
going.
These guys like it.
These
Them
bitches,
pickings
they
are
just don't
going.
be.
I'm saying, I'm telling you, it's niggas that's fucking every single one of them. Cause she look like one of them girls that you can say anything to her and she gonna start smiling just like she is now. You can say it to her and her best friend. It's so fetch. Really?
You're beautiful.
Yeah, totally fetch.
Just
and
call
speaking
her
of Mean
beautiful. You'll
Girls,
be
why
able
the
to get
fuck are
her.
they remaking Mean Girls? Oh my god.
Who's
They're
making a
remaking
remake of Mean Girls?
What?
Yeah, Meg Thee
I didn't know
Stallion.
that.
Y'all ain't see that shit?
No. Wait,
I
who's
didn't
the
see
mean
it.
girl?
A whole bunch of no name motherfuckers. I don't even know who the fuck the girls is. I just know Meg Thee Stallion. She's the only person I know from the cast. Let me go
They
check.
don't need to redo stuff like this. Just let it.
No, it was fine with what we had with Regina George. The original one
It
was
wasn't a good movie
yeah.
anyway, so
It
it wasn't
wasn't,
like
no.
Oh, they got Tina Fey coming back for her role.
Oh, cause that's the one with Lindsay Lohan in Lindsay Lohan in it, right?
Mean Girls was the one with Rachel McAdams.
And who was this? It wasn't the Mean Girls.
I got a clip of Rachel McAdams in.
It was Rachel McAdams, Amanda Seyfried.
What do you want?
It's not that simple.
What do you want? What do you want?
I have to go.
That was my movie, The Notebook. I like The Notebook.
I used to love that. I used to love that movie too. And she ended up leaving that nigga. Very sad.
Uh-huh.
But and then she came back. Well, good for her. But yeah, Rachel McAdams played Regina George, and like I said, they got a whole new cast. But I'll be there to watch it. I will be watching it. It comes out. I think it come out soon. I think it come out January 11th, like next week, something like that. Did everybody go Google it real quick?
No, I was waiting for somebody to tell me.
I want to see if Megan's actually in the movie. Okay, yeah, she is. She is in the movie, and she got a new rap video out. But nobody saw this trailer for the new Mean Girls. That's crazy.
I've never seen it. I didn't even hear about it.
I ain't like the original, so I definitely don't care about the new one.
Well, that's that. Fuck it. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to add real quick, Ham, that I don't think we should, as a whole, champion sexual liberation, but I do encourage sexual education so that we are aware of ourselves and we know how to please our partners. So I just wanted to say that.
Okay.
Go ahead, Luna.
I just wanted to say that everything I've said is one, not to be personal with any of the women on the panel. I'm sitting here talking from a position of like, I'm on a mission from God and to help Black women in our community because it is so detrimental.
Our community?
The Black women in our community are failing right now, as we can see. So anything that anybody says that doesn't disagree with me, that just immediately is trying to gaslight me.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
Bitch, you not in our community. What the fuck are you talking about?
Anybody that's in our community is really failing right now, Lauren. Yams. Girl, you're not a part of our community. We don't know you. Lauren don't know you.
We don't know. Right. What?
Right. Like we? Nigga, what?
Yeah, like nigga, what?
For like fucking Amaretta when she made that Atlanta song. What hospital bed was your bitch ass born in? Oh shit! Shout out to Amaretta. I might play that.
It's not Atlanta. You are not Atlanta.
No, you're not Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? The cater ass niggas.
She said, call me ugly or point out the fact that I'm not 100% Black really doesn't matter. And it's not valid because like I said, I'm on a mission from God to help women, not belittle them. And if I say something that is a fact and it bruises your ego, that does not make me wrong. Just like I said the first time I was.
You're a victim. Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Bitch, you don't even have 50% of Black in there. You don't have a Black parent. I'm sorry. I need to see a picture of this nigga. She ain't got no Black in that. Look at her aesthetics, meaning her nose, her eyes, her lips, the way her eyebrows are shaped. Like, shut the fuck up. Your bone structure. Like, Black people, we look a certain way in the face aesthetically. She doesn't have anything, bitch. You look like a European. Because you are a European.
Because she is a European. That's a
She
fucking
is.
fact.
And you got these dumbass Black women on the panel ain't said nothing to check some bitch. No, absolutely not.
Lauren over there eating. Let's get it.
On the panel, we can't get anywhere with the women on the panel because they let their egos get bruised and then they try to deflect and gaslight and then it just becomes an argument. We're grown women. All of us are grown women. We couldn't even let Portia talk.
Portia talked the whole time.
And it's like,
cut it out, Luna. I can't let that ride. I can't let that ride. Yes, because Portia did talk. And she talked extensively.
Yeah, but she was arguing with her the whole time, so she had to keep going
cut
back.
it out. I'm not gonna let that ride. I'm not gonna let that rock. Portia's got to
Shout
talk
out to
a
you,
lot.
Luna.
Then that's fine. And I let her sometimes. I mean, being a little bit immature though. But we're supposed to be very concise on this panel. And if we're gonna make a concise point, we make a concise point. That's the rules of the panel.
The funny thing is, I didn't even say you, but you are getting defensive, so that's how we know what
what I'm saying to you, Luna, is this.
So stereotypical. She thinks all Black women are aggressive and like, do y'all notice? Have y'all noticed that?
We have to be concise and
yes,
notice that?
Bitch straight up
Like,
live.
yeah.
We all heard
Yeah.
Luna talk. Like literally for us for days now, bitch.
And if you was part of our community, you would know using stereotypical, you're getting aggressive, angry, you're always upset. Those are those are statements that bother. That's how I know you're not part of our community. Because she would know that if she was. Bitch, you're not part of our community. And you keep trying to stereotype us in these little fucking pigeonholes, these fucking boxes. I've been listening to her talk the whole time, and she's coming off as a man who's saying, oh, Black women are too loud. Black women are too crazy. Black women are angry. Black women are strong. Black women are just like, bitch, shut up. It's ridiculous.
So key fucking embarrassing if we being dead ass honest. And it's really for me, like I'm talking about how Black man he should have did something about it, like, hey dog, you tripping, bro. You gotta show me a Black card or something. But maybe he knows Shorty in real life. Me, I would have dragged the bitch. Or I would have dropped her off the panel. Like, I don't got time for that shit. That's just me, y'all.
Portia was talking extensively. She had a whole monologue, and so I interrupted a few times to give correction.
That's
I
fact.
had to.
True.
But why you didn't listen? She had
I had
valid
to ask
points.
questions as well. I'm done. I said what I
Why
said,
is
and
this
that's
bitch
it.
making
But no one was
arguments for
interrupting
another
her and being rude to
motherfucker?
her.
She corrected her about that dumbass shit she said about Texas and everything. You know what?
The entire time. We let her,
Okay,
we let her
question for the rest of the women on the panel. Did we all witness Love cutting Portia off, or I just made that up? Question for the rest of the women on the panel.
No, she got all the black women to gain up on
Only one
another
person said
black
it.
woman.
No, she did.
Only one
Oh,
bitch said it, and
of
you act like
course.
everybody
The
validated you.
African woman did.
Exactly.
Of course you would say yes, she did. Shut up.
You enslaved ass motherfucker. You sit your ass up over there. You probably don't be. One thing I hate about them old. Never mind. I can't get too mean on here.
I'm about to smoke some weed because this shit.
Okay.
No, wait. What?
Yeah, one person.
My question was, did we all witness Love cutting
This
Portia
is so
off, or
played
did I
out.
make that up?
This is so played.
Well,
This is-
I mean, I'm not trying to. I'm just gonna be fair because I'm a fair person overall. I try to be at least. I feel like you were cutting people off too, Luna. No shade, but I just have to be fair, and I'm not. Listen, like I said before, like
You got her ass quiet now. You got her ass quiet.
The light skinned woman said something to her. Because the light skinned woman said something to her. Y'all notice that? The light skinned woman said something to her.
Her ass quiet. What a
so ridiculous.
No, it is ridiculous. But this is what happens in black man spaces. I'm telling y'all. Y'all never seen outside of Mo. Y'all haven't seen no white girl come like to this space. It's not that I don't know him. I know Coach K. I know all the little white girls that be dangling in this space. Been knowing them for years, but like, and Coach K is dope, but it's no reason to have her here. It really, like, if I was to invite Coach K here, it'd tell me about, you know, your experience as a white woman. But do not sit up here and tell me what's best for my community and submission and black men when she's married to a whole white man. I used to be so confused when I saw her on Lapeef or anybody and anywhere else, and she's not a bad person, but she's literally married to a white man. But then y'all shame Fantasy Island girl who's a black girl because she has a white husband. I mean, make it make sense. But Coach K come around with her white husband. This is who you guys should be listening to, Coach K. And half of y'all don't even know who the fuck Coach K is on the panel right now. Black men was pedestalizing her just like they was pedestalizing Jessica X. She was the top tier mammy in this space for years. And niggas to this day never saw her face. She never came up. Even I was on her show, defending black woman years ago. And y'all probably don't even know who the fuck Jessica X is too. I've been here for too long. Let's keep going.
I've talked to Portia behind the scenes and everybody else. Like, I like Love. I love Love. I love Tay and everybody else. Sis, listen, it is what it is. We have our disagreements in the chat. Sometimes I agree with them. Sometimes I don't. You know, it is what it is. But at the same time, I have to be fair in saying, Luna, you did cut off a couple of people, you know, and Portia did go on a long, maybe diatribe or whatever the case is. But she did come in late, you know, but I have to keep it fair. Like, you.
After they finished dragging her, I want to show y'all real quick. I mean, it's just not, just take us a second. But this is when they was going at, remember that girl I showed y'all, Mirror Exile? And we kept trying to expose her for being racist like years ago. This is 2 years ago. Me and Courtney on a panel. Kevin was here. Anton bitch ass was here. They all came to talk about this black girl. Oh, look. Anton and Obsidian bitch asses. But known these niggas for years. They both came to defend the little racist woman. Right? And then being the pick-me bitch that she is, Jessica X, she was like, oh yeah, because she's from England. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The black man, he loves white women. He loves us men because the black woman, she's not submissive in it. Yeah, shut up. Like, and then we never saw her cammed up. I always thought she was a fat black girl. I'm sorry. That's how I thought.
Yeah, if I can't see your face.
Women
Yeah.
want and what so because I did.
And the black man loved Jessica to this day. She's known as like the woman who represents black men, you know. I came up there to talk to her too. It was a long time ago. Great time. A long time ago. Jessica used to have a platform, guys, that was low key really good for black people, but she stopped it.
When she brought up everything about her culture, she brought up we're submissive women, not because of we being oppressed. But
yeah, long time ago, guys. I'll react to that shit. I might post some of that stuff along. I've been in this space for too long, Lauren. Way too long. These bandits. I know them like the back of my hand now.
You cut off a couple of people too. If we're being fair and honest. So I just gotta throw that in there.
Yes, you did.
I think it's more so, like somebody said in one of the chats, like what can we learn from each other more so than us trying to all speak at once. Exactly. What can we get from this? We don't have to agree. We can agree to disagree. I'm okay with that. What I want to do is walk away with something tangible that I can use. And that's my goal for every single panel. So, I agree. Yeah. I just think if we function more so like that, we'll be okay.
Hey, I have a quick question. Have you heard anything these ladies say that these men in this manosphere, what is it called on YouTube, have not already said? Have you heard anything brand new? That's all I want to know. Is anything brand new? Maybe that'll be my takeaway too.
No, not necessarily in terms of the conversation. It does sound like it's just coming from a different mouth. But what I think would be more impactful if, again, we collectively choose what we can take away from it. We disagree with the men all the time too. That's not the case. The case is, what can we all walk away from this? I mean, we don't have to agree. We don't even have to like each other. But we're having a conversation, and it needs to be furthered in terms of what can we do to change our relationship status. That's essentially what everyone is trying to do here that I know of. So that's all. I'm just trying to get to some resolution.
So, question.
Bitch lies. Y'all don't disagree with these men on this panel because everything y'all said on this panel is what these men be saying.
Do they resonate
so
more?
I'm tired of these bitches lying. They are lying, Darrell. They are lying, Laura. Lauren, they are lying. She just said we disagree with the man on this panel. No, y'all don't. Everything y'all saying, these men like.
Yeah, she was quiet.
That would be nothing to disagree with about.
I agree.
Yeah.
And damn, an echo chamber. They're literally repeating stuff and they're saying it. You can almost tell throughout some of the delivery what part of their conversation, what part of what they're saying is genuine. Just like what you just said. When you say your statistics, when you guys know your statistics, you actually believe when you live in that. Okay, I'm part of that 70%. I'm part of that 30%. But some listening to them some of them is just it's almost like they're looking for the lines, when the person's holding the card on the other side of the TV, that they're behind the computer screen holding the lines, and it's almost like they're reading the lines. It's not like it's listen to what they actually feel and what they believe. Yeah, it's like they're reading a teleprompter. Oh, and women, most black women are single and single mother. It's kind of like that kind of delivery. That's just what I'm getting. I'm like, what part of this do you actually believe in what you're saying?
I don't even know what they think. I don't even know what they think. Like, I don't even know their point of view or anything. I don't know I'm not learning anything from these bitches. Nothing. And even I like to learn from people I don't agree with. I'm not learning nothing.
I agree. This is a whole bunch of fucking bandit babble so far. Hours of it, days of it.
Do they resonate more that these women are saying them? Absolutely not. I could go down the line, but I don't really feel like it. But if you play the tape back, I mean, we'll see why. It is what it is. Nothing new.
Risky, can I ask a question to Love and Sis?
That's a fact. Yeah.
Okay, so my question to Love and Sis would be,
oh my God.
What if you can name 3 things that you despise the most about the red pill movement from black men?
I always knew this bitch was red pill Jason. Always knew it. She probably one of the ones that want to suck Tommy dick. Oh my God, Mr. Sotomayor, I really love what you're doing out here, Crispy.
His real one or the one he was holding?
Both of them.
I'm sorry, I'm petty.
Both.
Hey, both of them. She might be pegging that nigga with that motherfucker. She might be one of the ones.
Well, we know.
What would those 3 things be?
Crispy.
I don't even know what the red pill movement is for sure.
Ditto.
Well, do you know what the manos?
You niggas' work is not reaching nobody.
I'm still confused. I'm not clear either. So I don't really give a shit, but I'm just not clear. Like, what the fuck does They both.
You guys don't know what red pill content is?
Yeah.
I mean, just the whole. I don't. I didn't subscribe. I didn't follow. I didn't know what it was. It was just all too much for me.
It's just misogyny towards
I actually have
women.
somebody that's
A lot
here
of
to
it.
teach you guys about it right now. I got the perfect lesson for you right now.
Yeah, I
Just
I
play
never
it.
subscribed, but it's easy to find.
Oh, it
Very
is.
easy to find.
Oh, and those are the sectors right there. The black
Does he dye his
manosphere.
beard? I'm sorry.
He does. Shout out to AM. I used
Oh,
to be real. I
Lord
used to
have
be over there all the
mercy.
time.
Okay, go ahead.
They represent the red pill, save yourself black man, MGTOW. I think that's men going something. The IB, the Igmore. There's so many different communities within the red pill. It's a whole bunch of bullshit.
LG said, Ari Nicole, what I'm saying is KS needs to give men credit they deserve if he's the godfather. He ain't no goddamn godfather. Shut your motherfucking ass up, LG. Don't come in here repeating that stupid ass
This
shit.
is red pill content. And Angry
BGS
Man
gave him that dumbass fucking title. He ain't the godfather of nothing in this goddamn space.
Damn, Kevin.
Fuck is the matter with you?
Rest in peace, Kevin.
Fuck is you smoking over there? How the fuck he the goddamn godfather and the nigga ain't even fucking came up with no content in this fucking space? That nigga's the godfather of Chelsea boots, purses, and lace panties, nigga. Don't come in this motherfucker talking that stupid ass shit to me.
Rest in peace, Kevin Samuels.
We men in this motherfucker. We grown masculine men in this motherfucker.
Okay.
You wanna follow a nigga that was part of the pep squad? You go follow that nigga. Send me your P.O. box. I'll send you some pretty pink pom-poms, nigga.
That P
Fuck
was so
that
hard.
shit. Fuck that if shit, my nigga. Ain't no if. This is red pill content. We don't deal with the if. We deal with the is. Pill. Fuck that if shit, my nigga. Ain't no if. This is red pill content. We don't deal with the if. We deal with the is.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's how red pill spaces are. Whatever they say is what it is.
So what the blue pill is that Andrew Tate, the Kevin Samuels, and the
No, those all was
red
on
pill.
red pill. They would consider me more blue pill, right? Red pill is like they woke up from like the realities, and and the women's is fucking up the world. And the blue pill, we all saw the Matrix, right? We all saw the Matrix here, right? So
that's what I was thinking. I was like, so what?
The blue pill is them going back into the what do they call it? The Matrix is what Andrew Tate's
It's
calling
actually
it,
a Matrix, yeah.
And you get to be a part of the system of matriarchy. But if you take this red pill, this angry man, Tommy Sotomayor crispy pill, you will be awoken, my brother. Okay.
So you're blue pill.
I'm not. I'm no pill.
Okay, but they would consider you a blue pill.
Absolutely, because
So you're our Neo.
In so
You're
many
like,
words.
Yeah, so like you're the one.
Damn, Darrel is Neo. Oh shit.
He be up in there like, fuck.
Everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you who I thought I was. A god.
Okay.
Get on my clip ready.
So who is the gray pill?
And then you want to hear something funny too? Because in the
I don't know who them
Matrix,
niggas is.
in the Matrix, Genesis calls him or thinks that he's the one.
Oh, you're the
one.
one.
Now we got our own Genesis.
Oh,
now we gotta find our Oracle. You know what I'm saying? We gotta find everybody.
Oh, Neo's gonna take us there. Go ahead, Darrel. We're following you.
The manosphere is dead now. They destroyed themselves. Yeah, the only thing I'm doing is coming around and cleaning them niggas up. They are the weapon of their own destruction, literally. And the one thing I like about him is he at least let the women do it. But imagine if it was men saying the same thing that these ladies are saying tonight, corporate punishment, all the rest of that shit. This panel would be extremely misogynistic.
When I told my boss that, he said my wife would have, he said my wife, besides having her whole family and her sorority at the door, he said my wife would have beat the shit out of me and called her family, and they would have came and got her, and she would have disappeared.
No bullshit.
She would have just disappeared, and nobody would have known what happened, and my black ass would have been in the house, deleted. That's what he said. I asked him about. I said, "What do you think about this? This is what I've discovered." He said, "My wife would beat the shit out of me, probably put me under the basement, call her family, and disappear."
Right, with this ready with this shit.
I'm glad that they not allowing these hoes to come back and have this kind of conversation. This kind of pick me conversation. It's ridiculous.
Fear. Do you know what the manosphere?
Yeah, or the manosphere.
I don't understand. I don't understand that.
The conversation. So basically, just to quickly explain. Or Portia, you about to explain it? I might be able to just say it.
No, Risky. I believe you, as a male, would be better explaining it than me.
Essentially, the red pill. If you watch,
I don't know how her. Honestly, I think from a woman's perspective, I would love to hear a woman's perspective what the red pill, whatever is from a woman's perspective.
But y'all said you don't know what it is, so
bitch, you are a woman, Portia. I'm asking
her.
I see how she had to go on. You are a woman, Portia. That's her saying, bitch, answer my question, please.
Didn't I say she was a man? Did I not say that? This is a man.
Jesus. This bitch.
But y'all said you don't know what it is, so
you are a woman, Portia. I'm asking you to explain it to me. What is the red pill?
Wait, what am I? Hemp? Are we YouTubers? Do we come from this environment? That's the first thing. The answer would be no. And Hemp could second that. We don't know what the heck y'all talking about. We didn't even know what a Pickme was until tonight. So that's where we're coming from with.
Okay, so y'all didn't know what a Pickme was until tonight.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's
why is that a lie?
Huge lie.
Why is that a lie?
And on this,
no, that's a nice insight.
You don't have to call me Pickme, so you can sit up.
Call you a Pickme. I never called you a Pickme.
If you don't set your Wakandan ass up, she said she didn't know. Damn. This will make me want to start singing Bombada spirits and shit, making fun of y'all. But I don't want to do that right now.
Trying to be nice.
I'm really trying to be nice because I would have been so fucking rude there. Can you shut the fuck up and go make me some apothecary? Can you go go smash some fucking berries and shit and talk to the ancestors, bitch, and get the fuck out.
I need some curry goat. Go be a woman, bitch. I need some curry goat.
Jesus Christ! Can you go?
Oh nah, Dali. Nah.
Don't make me Rwanda, y'all niggas. You gotta shut your ass up.
Right.
You're going too far. Jesus Christ.
Over there.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. That nigga T'Challa ain't want to take care of y'all. Your whole fucking country starving. That nigga sitting with flying saucers and shit. I don't like that nigga either. Team Killmonger.
I never called you a Pickme. Hemp actually referred to you as one of the Pickmes because I guess you self-proclaimed to be. He identified you as that. We didn't call you that.
Anything like that. When him answered the question, I said that I didn't. What people, when I asked what that was, what people have told.
Why her eyes?
Why her eyes? They look a little too spaced out for me, but
she can't talk to you like that in real life. Can you imagine standing in front of someone and they're talking to you like gently? You gotta understand what I'm trying to say gently. That's weird.
That's weird. Get plugged out, bitch. Are you on crack? What's wrong with you? Did you get
Darrel, you gotta understand the streets of Detroit. It's hard out here.
Hard out.
I don't gotta understand shit. Wakanda, shut your ass up talking to me.
With your eyes closed.
What?
Every time she would have said something, I would have. Every single time I've been doing something to make her mad as hell. You feel me? Or they had the African sounds in the background and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, being petty as hell.
Mama say,
Mama say,
right.
Go back to your country. Immigrant. Fuck on my
Right.
face.
Take your ass back over there, immigrant. Exactly.
No bullshit.
Told me from the chat was that, that's what it was. I didn't know what that was.
All right. So we didn't either. So how are we lying? So how are we lying? Because we didn't either. Okay. So that's the point I'm making.
You've been on the panel.
No, no. We don't do this. Y'all do this. Y'all jump from panel to panel and dick to dick. No, we don't do that.
I sat my ass down for what the
that's
hell
what
you
it sounds like. Sorry, it just rolled off. It just rolled off.
Okay, who is that? All right, sis. I'm here for sis.
All right,
she keeps shooting.
I'm here for it.
Said y'all want to panel dick to dick. Yes.
Swinging from dick to dick.
Drag them bitches.
Shoot them shots.
Is Wayne
Drag
Brady
them
gonna
home.
have to choke a bitch?
Y'all out here Tarzan it.
Exactly.
Period.
Let's get it.
It just rolled off my tongue. I'm sorry.
You need to take your ass to the gym, girl. That's what you need to focus on.
Like, wait, you are the most unattractive woman.
Oh, bitch.
Here.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking it too. She to me as a man, she's the most unattractive one there. And the one thing about me too, I dislike sometimes when I see African women and it look like they like live in those like dirt roads and shit where you like they sweeping and you sweeping dirt on a dirt road. And then
not with a real broom.
You just call her a National Geographic woman.
Yeah,
you got one of them little handmade fucking do-rags too. I don't like that. I peeped that in the
she's
beginning.
a National Geographic woman.
I'm not liking her.
She looks
aesthetics.
just like her ancestors.
It's giving struggle love.
Just say it one time for me gently. Her what kind of face? Her ancestral.
She got an ancestral fucking face.
The ancestors is talking to me. Yeah, that ass.
While my eyes are closed.
I love it. I love it. I'm here for it. Sprinkle and
I'm gonna
sprinkle.
set up and fucking deliver Wakandan babies. Fuck on my face.
And what's that one down there snapping for? What is she chiming in for? Because these black women's going at each other, and what do you got to say about it?
Right.
You're not even a part of these daily conversations. This is how we talk to each other every day at the table, playing spades and
I'd
eating
be acting
dinner.
a fool. Bitch, what mosque do you belong to so I can call these men to come get your ass? That's the real thing you need to talk to. Because you claimed you was Muslim in the beginning, even though she lied. That would have been the first thing. Oh, you Muslim? What mosque do you belong to? Good, let me call these niggas. One of y'all hoes is tripping. I thought y'all didn't allow women around men at all. Why is she around me asking me about black dick? I would have literally said it just like that. Yo, Arabic wife is here asking about black dick and how we gonna expand our culture. Should I fuck her or do you want to come get her? And then I would have hung up the phone and said Allah Akbar.
Did she say God? She's doing a mission from God. God told you to help save
but
black
your
women.
ass was out just last week twerking, looking like fucking Carisha.
My name is Slime.
She had her whole ass out, bent over. I can't wait till I can find that shit again.
Please find it.
You need to stop. No, you need to stop it. With all this thickness, I'll outdo you, sweetheart.
Keep telling yourself that. Keep telling yourself that. You should try losing some of the words.
Yeah.
It's fat.
But you can't fix that. You can't fix that though.
I can fix this. About thick and all that.
I can fix this. Doing all that talking.
Your monkey ass tell me anything.
You can't fix that.
Nothing.
Ladies.
We can both be ignorant if you want to go there. I just chose not because
So you just like these motherfucking women that you complain about. How is your behavior any different from these young, crazy, sexual, fluidity? Bitch, you just like these girls and you old as fuck.
I'm gonna need her to wake up and talk to me face to
This
face.
is embarrassing. This shit is so embarrassing, dog.
Right?
She said we both can be ignorant. And you know how it's one of them things when you say, I'm not trying to offend you, but then you say the offensive thing. That's kind of to me like we can both be ignorant because I'm already being ignorant. Like just preferencing your ignorance that's about to happen.
You know,
I'm weird, y'all. I be thinking like, what the
her head
fuck?
about that.
I just need her to
Yeah.
wake up. And
The thing is like she's clearly just not attractive, and it's okay. You know what I mean? Like you got a hard face to look at. This is okay.
She looked like her ancestors.
And she don't end but say, yeah. She looked rough. I was thinking
I'm past the mic who had a girl who had a hard face.
she by far looked worse. Like the only person, Jenny just looked like she don't give a fuck. She's literally there in a robe. Her fucking like, don't y'all get your hair like that before y'all get a wig put over it and shit?
That's what I was saying when she said my natural beauty, honey. We don't do that in natural beauty, and not unless you're trying to wear your hair in a curly style when you wake up in the morning type of thing. But you know, we don't do
Not
the
every
set it
day
off
just going
braid.
out.
Yeah, not the set it off braids to the back. Not even if we do a cute braid and we're gonna wear braids, they're gonna be a cute braid. It's not set it off like we about to go rob a bank. That's not how that looks.
She said, "Where the chat people at? Is nobody in the chat?"
No,
There's
that's
people
what I
in
was
the chat.
like. Let me see.
It's us in the chat talking to each other.
You know, people are cloud watching.
Fatty's in the chat.
Yeah, Fatty always here though. I mean, Fatty literally is. He's my biggest fan.
You what for me? What is that?
Mostly talking a lot.
Can you clap for
I don't
me?
see anybody else besides Ash and.
It looks like it's the end of the road, boo. It's a darn shame.
I'm living my nightmare. It is a monster. It's in my head. I'm living my nightmare. It is a monster. It's in my head. I'm living my nightmare.
So Darrell, you know I'm a butthead, but that's a so subliminal, like fuck you when that picture comes out of nowhere and those wings and it just yeah, dude, like I believe in shit like that. Like it's not on happenstance, but that's a real like and then fuck you message. And then the words of the
said
song.
they crowd watching, guys? Is that what y'all said?
They clout watching.
They gotta be because there's only two people really that are engaging in the chat. And that's Ash
Cloud watching.
and Kinfolk.
Got
It's
you,
okay.
got you.
As long as they
That's why
cloud
Why
watching.
they keep coming over here? Why are you not on the panels for the bitches in the crowd? I'm talking about the niggas, the Ken dolls. Why are you niggas not over here on the Pickme panels? Stay over there. Why are y'all bitch ass niggas over here? Y'all don't like us.
Yeah, go where it's easy.
Like, why y'all over here? Y'all don't like us.
So Fatty's probably over here to get snippets so that he can clip.
My bad, I
come
walked
back
away.
later and
I'm
say,
back.
hey, and then you know, Jay Prince watched us so he could
Yeah,
drag us.
Ashton's a top tier booty warrior too.
Poor baby Ashton. I time him out
Is
every
somebody
time he
watching
starts.
Jay Prince right now? Is that what I hear?
I'm not. I'm watching MJ.
No, I'm sitting here watching MJ.
I got MJ on a different screen.
Watching MJ at the
So even
Same time.
viewing it counts, right? In this YouTube space, like even if it's just we just watch the video just to see what the hell they talk about, it counts.
Yeah,
so me not watching it means you're not getting my view, right?
Yep.
No, definitely. That's why I put my ads on too. As long as if them bandits want to be here, and now it's 51 people watching, so you know they probably call their little bandit friends, and they all watching now, which is cool with me. But we can keep going. No reason for to. Matter of fact, what's one time for the one time, Fatty? Just for fun.
Said something where it's pretty clear you should probably pick a side.
This question is for you, Fatty. If the legal age of consent was 12,
Yes, they would.
A 12-year-old. Absolutely.
Widows.
Gotta relax, Fatty. Gotta figure out a way to walk that back.
You're not
Let's learn what the red pill thing is. Who was Portia? Was that you, Sweetness? Can you tell us what the red pill thing is?
Well, I preferred for a man, so I preferred for Risky to explain what the red pill movement was. And I'll say for what I've seen over the years, it just, well, at one point it was like enticing to me, but then over time it seemed like it was like a lot of Black women bashing without the experience of either seeking out or having the pleasure of meeting Black women that were the opposite of the things that they disdained. So I see a lot of people in the chat saying that I'm being disingenuous, but I'm not. I just,
you are.
and I apologize to you, Love and Sis, for assuming that y'all knew what the red pill movement was. I just wanted to hear what 3 things were that you guys did not approve of or did not like about it. Especially seeing as there's been so much negative discord between us tonight. If we could come to a common ground on something, if anything at all. So
why would that
Risky,
common
if you
ground
could
need to be
explain
on
it,
the
please.
manosphere though?
Right.
And then, did anyone get the definition out of what she said?
No.
Was the
No.
question,
No.
was the question ever
No.
answered? Okay.
No.
I'd be tripping.
Absolutely not. It wasn't. And she knew that she didn't get it. She just.
Do y'all be peeping out people's body languages and even like their eye movement? That's all trippy, right? Because if you saw her face when she said it, she looked like, I don't know. That's why I need a
Don't
man.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Her face looked like, I don't know.
Straight up.
Well, she don't know. She looked like she was just talking to be talking.
I don't
No
feel
bullshit.
comfortable speaking for myself on the matter. I need
But
my
you can
man.
speak for us, Hamp. You are a man, Hamp. Suck
I
his
need
dick
my man.
first. Jesus Christ. And make sure you fucking rub his balls too when he come into it. Jesus Christ.
I think you did a good job. But I think what you said kind of resonates. But do you love, like the Matrix,
I have no idea.
Have you seen the Matrix?
No.
Okay. Well, basically that's where the red pill thing stems from. And I'm not super duper versed,
I am. Oh my God. This is where it came from.
How you not versed in it? Like, you should know about this, Hamp.
You
Like,
talking
come
about
on.
it. Jesus Christ.
Right.
There's a young man on here named Rollo Tomasi. Do any of us know Rollo Tomasi?
I know who that is.
I've heard of him. I've heard
Yes,
him.
the godfather
yeah.
of the manosphere.
Yep. I think
Yes.
Lauren, I think you frozen.
The reasons why Fatty got a vasectomy.
Exactly.
Are you serious? Are you
That's what Roll
serious?
Tomasi said. He
Yeah,
had a
Fatty said he got
list
a
out
vasectomy. Yeah.
of the high value man. He had a list. Yep.
Yeah.
But he
On his
said
Twitter.
so. But he also said that
He had a list for high value man. And he
It was
said
an
get a
8-point
vasectomy.
list, and one of the things was, to get a vasectomy, and that's how you become a high value man. He got pushback from Sneeko on Fresh and Fit about it because it's like, how the fuck are you telling men to start
You got
families?
pushback from Nico.
And Brittany Venti, everybody pushed back on that nigga. But the manosphere started with the white man first. It started with Rollo Tomasi,
Yeah.
all those different men. What's the other guy name? Jordan Peterson, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, Jordan Peterson.
Jordan
Prince
Peterson
loves him.
was a big name back in that day. Then the black ones came, right? Specifically Obsidian, Tommy Sotomayor. From my understanding, from there came O'Shea Duke Jackson specifically. He blew up high first because he was doing gossip bullshit. There, after that, Kevin Samuels was he got really big. And then the Lapeef, Anton Daniels, now we're here. That's pretty much like a rundown of the manosphere play. But these
So this
motherfuckers
guy
really
here, Hemp, was he part of them? Is that what happened with this? Or
Hemp is new.
Okay.
Hemp is new.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say he was irrelevant then, but nobody knew who the fuck he was then. At least I did not. I'm not trying to sound like I'm taking shots at him, but he was not in this space. I didn't see him in the chats then. No. Like I said, I got videos years ago when me and Anton was on the same panels. I've been in space for years now, so I know who is who and what is who, and some of them niggas been on this channel, specifically Obsidian. But no, Hamp was not around. It was a few people around. Lapeef and Anton were the biggest names for like a year and a half. But Hamp is the new Lapeef. I will say that right now. That same audience that's been there at Lapeef, they go to his channel now because it's a place where not only can you find women, but unlike me, he allowed them to be shitted on, whether it's in the chat, via super chat. I can pull up clips of Tommy Sotomayor. I showed y'all that clip of Tommy on the panel, berating sis. Mr. Fantastic, who? is a friend of mine, unfortunately. But he also bashes women. That's just the truth. That's his content. He's a red pill bandit. Well, whatever. We can keep going.
Thank you.
Yes. Just to give a little, since they didn't know what the fuck they was talking about, I had to give a little refresher.
But it's like the truth. What is, right? Understanding the truth and then overcoming it. Wikipedia, I think, does a good job in terms of the manosphere.
Anybody can write Wikipedia. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Right. I was just gonna say,
Yes.
like, you can't even use Wikipedia on college papers or anything because anyone can go in and change it. We're taught not to use Wikipedia. We teach our
Literally.
students not to use Wikipedia for research and stuff. You can't use it. I would
It's
dock
one of
my
the
students
most-
for that if they came back. Yeah.
It's literally not resourceful at all. I can
not.
go in there and change anything.
Yeah.
It's not resourceful
Anybody
at
can
all.
post on Wikipedia. Yeah. So that's not a good example, Hamp.
You should at least let him, when you in doubt and you don't know, because you don't want to say Tommy because now you seem like a misogynist. Just go with Anton. He's the safe one. Even though he shits on women and stuff like that, you can just say, well, he's been married for 20 years to a black woman. And then the conversation can unfold from there. But it's up to you, my friend. I would suggest leaving all of those niggas alone. Just my advice. Or my favorite little red pill bandit would be MTR, Mediocre Tutorial Reviews. He's somewhat of a little pacifist, but whatever.
The manosphere is a diverse collection of websites, blogs, and online forums promoting masculinity, misogyny, and opposition to feminism. Communities with
I like how he read misogyny.
Yeah.
Yeah, he read that shit. Look at his face.
Manosphere includes masculinity. So the manosphere is a diverse collection of websites, blogs, and online forums promoting masculinity, misogyny, and opposition to feminism. Communities with the manosphere include men's rights activists, incels, men going their own way, pickup artists, fathers' rights, passport bros, right? While the specifics of
I remember the pickup artist, the PUA. They used to call him that.
I remember
Why
that.
your voice getting so low?
What is that
Phil?
for?
You see
Why
how his
your
voice
getting
changing?
So low?
Yeah, his voice got low.
Because he don't like what he don't like what he's seeing.
Like what he
don't like-
reading. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds sad.
He like, that's everybody I know, including me.
Yeah, that's your channel. Yeah,
Yep, that's your channel. Yep, be proud of it. Stand in your conviction.
Yeah, that's you.
Oh,
Yeah.
You want
Nah,
to
if
think
he
twice,
was-
huh?
Now, if you type in FBI Manosphere, oh my god! I used to have a series on my like 2 channels ago called FBI versus the Red Pill. When every episode I was breaking down how one of them niggas was derelicts. It was such a good time. Oh my god, we used to be so messy, so messy.
Evil.
Yeah,
Such a demon.
so fun. It would be so fun.
Yeah.
groups' beliefs sometimes conflict. They are generally united in belief that society is biased against men due to the influence of feminism, and that feminism promotes misandry and the hatred of men. Acceptance of these ideas is described as taking the red pill, a metaphor borrowed from the film Matrix. So it's like men's empowerment almost.
What?
It did not say
Men are
men's
talking now.
empowerment, bro. It said misogyny. What are you talking about? Just like a typical black man, changing it to fit your narrative. Thank you.
He just skipped over all that.
Incel, Nick.
It says so much shit that was not empowering for
Your
men,
voice
nigga.
got low when you was
At
reading
all.
Let me
Oh
give
my
you some
god!
tips.
How did that happen right in front of us? Like he summed it all up. How did he? That maybe
That
that's
was
the
his
glass
mind.
half full theory. Like maybe.
But he
gotta
said
spin it there,
empowerment.
No, yeah, no.
He said empowerment, though.
No. There's no other word
No,
that
bro.
you can. There's no other synonym, teacher.
Nah, nigga.
He said he summed all that shit up. So basically, no empowerment. No, nigga, it's not.
No, nigga. Hemp, you being a
Wow.
Ken doll. You're being a Ken doll.
And it's crazy because them niggas so much of fucking uncultured swines. They haven't even saw the movie. But yes, them niggas are being Ken dolls. That's a fact.
Right? Yeah, they wouldn't watch it. Yeah.
They won't watch it because they're too manly. Assholes.
And like tired of X, Y, and Z and saying, okay, build yourself up, man, so that you can get the results you want. Your value, you're not born with your value, women are. And so as you get older and you climb that ladder, your options will open up. And women need to understand that you're the prize, because as they get older, they age like wine, milk, and we age like wine.
That's what I always say.
Who told you that? Who said that?
So,
Milk, and we age like wine.
What did
You're
you
the
say?
prize,
Hold
because as
on. We
they
turn
get
into
older,
yogurt,
they age
y'all.
like wine.
This nigga.
We turn into cottage cheese. We turn into cottage cheese. We age like milk.
Shut up.
We
Right.
turn
Shut
into
up, Hemp.
yogurt.
That makes no
Activia.
sense. Have you seen these pot bellies?
You
Heart,
ain't making
And
no
these
he-
sense,
men
nigga.
knees don't work. They got
Men age like
erectile
wine.
dysfunction, old ass sperm that's deficient. They teeth look a fucking mess. They can barely wash their own ass. They
take a
don't
shot.
go to doctors. What are you talking about? No, as you
Your
niggas get
balls
older,
is down to
y'all
here,
fall
sir.
apart.
No, we age like
what?
milk. We turned into cottage damn cheese,
Some of these
y'all.
niggas' dick don't even get hard. Let's be real.
Right, let's be real.
That's more symbolistic of cottage cheese than anything.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas
like
is honey
what?
packing it out, nigga. Niggas one honey pack away from a fucking heart attack.
And men
Yeah.
age like fine
Double
wine,
necks and
girl.
shit. They be having fat chins, double necks. They be having packs of hot dogs on the back of their motherfucking head, big ass bellies, breathing, can't walk
Raison Love
upstairs,
looking
don't go to
motherfucker.
the gym. What?
There, you got a panel full of cottage cheese and yogurt, honey. What?
I'd rather have
Age
that
like
than
milk.
Like milk. And how do y'all sit on this panel and let this man tell y'all that y'all are less valued as you get older? What? You bitches need to watch the Barbie movie. Maybe we need to get American Pharaoh to come talk to you hoes. Maybe to wake y'all ass up out of this shit. Cause maybe she need to talk to y'all. You bitches need to see the Barbie movie.
That's
See, Barbie was the shit.
crazy.
Barbie was that bitch. And she need to wake a lot of these girls up.
She used to wake
That's
a lot of them up.
crazy, y'all. That is literally like your son is finna grow up on women age like milk and men age like fine wine. After he looking at his fine wine aging mama who still look like she did when he was in elementary school. What the fuck?
Exactly. That's
How
me,
does that
Genesis.
even you telling me my eyes don't step, but I don't believe what I see? That my 12-year-old, 14-year-old son, how old is your son? 15-year-old is finna
No.
my mama up in there looking like cottage cheese, and because she don't age well. Stella would have never got a groove back if that was the case. Like,
Exactly, if that was the case.
come on now,
Oh my God.
who believes
And
this?
on top of that, when women get older, our sex drives are way more. Men can't keep up. And the reason why I say that is because I'm talking from experience. My dude be like, "Oh, you just a nymph," and I'm like, "No, I'm not, bro." Like, but I am older, and our sex drive picks up. I don't know what he's talking about. Y'all sex drive decline. That's why as y'all get, you have less testosterone. They have less testosterone. They're not producing enough of it. So I don't understand. Y'all need to learn some motherfucking science out here. Goddamn.
That's crazy.
Y'all need to go back to school.
That's crazy. So I'm still stuck on the manosphere. All these thousands and thousands and thousands of men that's watching this, glued to their phones everywhere they're going, passing this information along, taking their little young boys out and telling them, "Hey, man, all these men." So they looking at this woman. They don't even. If you put that to the core of your belief on some level, you're looking at a woman, you're not even attracted to her because you think that she's going to be ugly in a couple years.
And just to let y'all know, because the Golden Globes was tonight. Did anybody else know that?
No. I'm not
Yeah,
really into the
I'm big
awards,
into
so
film. Well, Barbie won Best Motion
Nobody
Picture
watched White
It
Song.
won for real.
Yep, and Billie Eilish won.
Barbie did win.
That's
Billie Eilish won for I think the song's called "What Was I Made For."
Good
So
job,
Barbie
Billie Eilish.
won
Congratulations.
Best Song. Shout out to Billie Eilish. Good for her.
Yes. Good for
her
her.
voice is beautiful. Yes.
I like
Okay.
her little white girl. She cool.
Yeah.
Milk and we age like wine.
That's what I always say. Yeah.
That's what you want?
So if I'm processing, I was listening to everything you said. I was trying to process it. There's nothing wrong. I think I said it before too. There's nothing wrong with men, empowering themselves. The issue comes in when it verges on misogyny, because you don't have to empower yourself
and be
by
misogynistic
practicing or
time.
implementing misogynistic
Yeah.
Behaviors.
Exactly.
Do you guys a question on that? Or go ahead.
No, go ahead.
You
I'm just
think?
trying to anything else.
How do you guys how do you define misogyny? I think that's where we kind of get
I thought
messed up.
misogyny. I thought misogyny definition of that
That's
was
what
the
it
hatred
is.
of women.
Like,
How
did he say how you define it? This
As
is
if
the
her
problem we have in
definition
these
is different.
spaces. Right, like, oh my God.
Why are we breaking down a definition of that means the same thing to everybody the same way? Like that's
Right,
crazy. I
like,
thought that message was the same. It's
Google,
was
can you
Webster's
define
dictionary
misogyny?
updated or something?
According to Wikipedia, misogyny is hatred of, contempt for, or prejudice against women or girls.
Thank you.
How do you
There you
define
go.
it then?
Right. Like
So
what?
simple.
So simple.
My definition is different from yours, Darrell, and yours is different from ours. Gently,
Now,
no,
how
the
do
fuck.
you define it?
How do you define it though, Genesis?
No, nigga.
How
How
do you
is it
define it, Nay?
defined, motherfucker? How is it defined?
How's it
Period.
defined?
The goddamn misogyny got the goddamn definition, the same goddamn definition for goddamn everybody in the goddamn world. Shout out to Sharon.
That is how Sharon
Shout out to
be.
Sharon.
God
That's how you
damn
do.
it.
Shout out to Sharon.
Are you
Like,
serious?
what the fuck?
This is so sad because it's like, I swear to God, I'm not trying to tangent y'all, but I don't want to see nobody that I don't already know walk up to me on the street because now I got the question. I got to have 100 point questionnaire. It's just, nigga, where's your head at? And then
For
he might not
real.
even tell me that in the beginning because the whole point is to get where he's trying to go anyway. Like, look now.
And
I'm
what he
sorry,
says
y'all.
has no validity. And I'm gonna say him, what you're saying has no validity. That's just something men made up. I need you to prove to me how women decrease in value as we get older. And I want you to talk about what happens to men as they get older and what happens to women as they get older. Because I can go do the research and figure out and come back with a whole bunch of shit. And it's not gonna support anything you niggas is saying.
And on top of that, the research plus what demeaning what the fuck we've been experiencing. We looking at y'all niggas.
Mm-hmm.
We see you
Right.
aging. We see you last year.
We
the year
see y'all
before.
Asian.
I don't recognize you from high school because you don't look the goddamn same, and I still do.
At all.
Nigga, I don't know you, and I've been out of high school a long ass time. So help
And I
me
don't know
out
about
here.
you, Genesis, but for me, I love myself and my body now. I feel way more confident as I've gotten older. Like, I don't understand this. As I've gotten older, I feel way more confident, way more beautiful. I know who I am. I have a foundation about myself. I feel good about myself. I don't look for men to give me validation because I validate my goddamn self. This is crazy.
They don't want to be honest about it, but
crazy.
a lot of black men do a lot of hard drugs that be set niggas up for failure as far as that look shit. Do niggas
So
set
Kenya
themselves
Moore ain't
up for
fine?
failure?
So
You said
Kenya
what?
Moore ain't fine. Kenya Moore not fine. Cynthia Bailey ain't fine. Halle Berry
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
fine.
Cynthia
Nia
G
Long
fine.
ain't fine. Cynthia G fine. Sanaa Lathan fine as hell. Nicole Murphy. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? And then you bitches let
Cynthia's
him call
sister
y'all
fine
spoiled
too.
milk and rotten eggs. The fuck? You let this man call y'all spoiled milk and rotten eggs.
Look at all that. Angela Bassett fine.
Angela Bassett is fine.
Angela Bassett never not gonna be fine. She
At
fine as
60.
fuck.
Naomi Campbell is fine.
Thank you, y'all. Come on
Iman is
now.
fine. Like, what are you talking about?
Wow.
These are black women.
Shit, Sophia fine.
Sophia fine.
Fuck it, Gently
The
fine.
fuck?
Yes,
Jennifer's
hell.
fine. Nene fine.
Genesis
Come with
fine.
me.
Nene fine. Like, what is he talking about? Because half these niggas come over in this space like Pride, Fatty. You niggas ain't cute like that. I look way better
You
than
over there
y'all. Us women
harassing
look
MJ.
way better than them. And y'all niggas don't even want to
bad, y'all.
cam up. Like, what?
All them niggas, they whole crew ugly.
They whole crew ugly.
That's sad, y'all.
The only one,
No,
the
y'all
only
whole
one
crew look
that
like
that
fucking
get girls
tree
over there
monsters.
potentially is Ali, and his attitude just
Right.
fucked him up every time. Every time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He a fake genuine. That's all they see when they first see
Looking
him.
like
And
Even
that's
Priscilla was
looking
smitten by
motherfucker.
him until she talked to
yeah.
him.
So she talked to him.
The moment that conversation got deep,
She was like,
Khan Ali.
"Waterhead."
Khan Ali.
Wow.
Yeah, verbal is fine too. Yes, you are fine.
I'm sorry,
too,
Cuss.
Verbal.
Yes.
Verbal
Yeah, you
fine.
can say that. So,
Robin
okay,
M is
what, but,
fine. We can go through the space.
so what
and
do you?
name a whole bunch of women who are fine?
Mm-hmm.
The simposphere is fine. Put it like that.
The simp nation is fine, right? We have beautiful
go.
women over here.
They say his attitude make Ali ugly. A lot of people feel that way about Ali.
Same thing with Dark Lake. His attitude makes him ugly. His mindset makes him ugly. His thoughts, his ideology make him ugly. His philosophy makes him ugly. Same thing with Dark Lake.
Thank
He
you.
can get further along with women
Because you are not bad on the eyes, Dark Lake, but you are horrible
Pride.
on the
Yeah,
ear and
but he's
everything
horrible.
else.
What's up, Pride? What you want, man?
Nigga, cam up or shut up. I'm sorry. That
Right.
was
Let's see
that was
these
inside
knees.
my head. Thank you.
Let's see
Stay
these
like
knees,
that
Pride.
and keep
Thank you,
talking your
Pride.
shit. I have
What do you
$20
want,
for
Pride?
you.
He knew I was about to do it.
No, you can't do that. You can't be. We don't do that over here. You either need to follow the rules or go play somewhere
Cam
else.
up, Pride.
You need
So
to
wait,
cam
wait,
up,
wait.
Pride.
Gently, who
Nope,
you
no.
look way
You don't
better than who?
I look better than you. Absolutely. You
I
You look
motherfucking
better
right.
than
I do
me.
look better than you. I
All right,
look
you lost
better
your
than
mind a
you.
little
If I
bit.
was your woman, I would make you look so fucking good.
Cam
Yes,
up.
the fuck
Cam
I
up,
do.
Pride. Do
I
some
am
side by
fine
side.
as hell.
Cam up, Pride.
You
Do
want to
side by
cam up?
side.
Because you can see my whole motherfucking body now. I got this cute little dress on and
All right,
everything
let's see
right
that
now.
body.
No,
Pride,
let's
you
see your
cannot
shit.
say nothing until
Let's
you
see
put
your
yourself
shit.
on camera. You
Let's see
cannot do
that
that.
body.
No,
Put
sir.
yourself on camera, Pride.
No,
No.
sir. Go
Because
back to the
Jack
bottom
off.
of the pyramid.
we've done pictures of me and showing me and everything on here multiple
No,
times.
you're
They
not
don't hide.
accepting IG requests. You hiding.
Hold
You
on,
must
man.
got a
Sound
fatty.
like a
Exactly. So
stalker
you
Pride,
admit
are you
he's
camming
stalking
up or
my
not,
IG.
Pride?
You said, am I what?
He admit he's
Camming
stalking
up or
my
not?
IG.
We got to show
You're
the
a
continue.
stalker. Thank you. You
Let's
have
see
to
that
stay
body.
cammed
Let's
up.
see that body.
That's all
Show
you got to do,
Kendra
everything,
cam,
sir.
nigga.
Bandit.
We
Kendra
don't
cam, nigga.
care. We just want you to play
Kendra
fair
cam,
and play the
nigga.
rules. Thank
Nigga
you.
look like Scar.
That's
You
okay.
do look like Scar. I like that mane.
I
Let's see
can't
the
wait
knees.
to be king.
Oh,
You
I
know,
just
hey,
can't wait
it's
to
okay.
be
It's okay, Pride. Pride.
king.
I look
All right.
better
So
than you,
can we?
Pride.
You're gonna watch the movie, the video with us, Pride. You're gonna watch it with us.
I got better skin than
Yeah.
you too, Pride.
Maybe it's
You might.
Maybelline.
Yeah.
Well, honey, when I
It's
was
all
with
good.
my man, I did his hair, so clearly you don't have one
You
there
got better
in your
hair than
hair.
me though
But
right now, Pride. Look at you. You got
but
the Lion King shit.
I would have had done them locks.
Right. Pride got a big ass mane. I like that mane though. Pride. It
Oh
looks
my
good.
But
god.
that's evidence of sometimes you could tell that no one's taking care of. You know, you could tell a man that's taken care of.
Pride, let's see this
Pride.
body though.
Show your whole body
Let's
off,
see this
Pride.
body. Show your
Don't
whole
show
body.
your-
Kendra cam, nigga.
Please don't. I just ate. And I have $20
Not Cam
for
posting on
you.
daddy.
Darrell
Pride,
the
you don't-
baddie. Screenshot, everybody. Get your screenshot now.
Screenshots.
It's never going to be big enough. Sorry, sweetie. I need to open my drawer on you. Do I need to go to my
All
drawer?
right,
on
Pride.
You said what's
Thanks
never
for the
gonna
laugh,
be.
Pride.
Y'all tripping.
Pride.
you? Go back to. Okay,
I
come
will
on,
do
y'all.
your hair for free.
Thank you, because I did my man ex-man kept his dread
Yeah,
together.
where
when
your
I
twist at,
Yeah,
Pride?
that shit
kept
look
him
dry as
together,
hell.
honey.
Yeah, where your
I
twist
kept
at,
his
My
Pride?
hair
head.
longer than all y'all.
I can spark the
We
fucking
agree.
match
I'm
on that
saying, where's
shit.
your
I
twist
have
at, Pride?
I got 22 inches.
I told you I do your hair for free. Because I do hair.
Yeah, Pride, you got to get that twisted.
You gonna try to
Because
fight
it's
me,
good
Nene?
hair.
Don't nobody want to fight you. We don't really
Huh?
care.
I said I
We're
do
trying to
your
watch
hair
the
for
movie.
free.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Don't like a
What about your
victim.
husband though?
Because you ain't gonna pay for shit. So I'll do it for free for you.
He knows about her
My husband
business.
don't have hair.
Oh no, I'm saying how he gonna feel just
My
seeing me
husband
between
don't
your
have hair.
legs and shit.
But
Between her legs, she's in business,
no,
fool.
I
Do you
work in a
understand?
salon.
Right, this is
Look at her
business. Like,
salon.
what?
We think she going to her house and going to her room
Right,
and doing it.
nigga, you ain't going to
How
her
do you,
house,
how do you
right?
miss the important details of the statement, the
She's so
conversation?
You
used
going
to
to my
these
salon,
low
nigga.
budget bitches. Jesus Christ.
Back down to the
He
pyramid where you
must
come.
Low
be getting his hair
budget. I
done
ain't no
by
hood.
Jenny.
Work out my house hood, bitch. No hood. What you mean?
He
Nigga, I
must be getting
charge
his hair
real
done by
prices.
Miss
I work
Jenny.
for real.
Aw,
don't
come
take
on,
money.
Pride. Braid my hair. I want you
MJ
to
is in the chat.
braid
Hey,
my
babe.
hair.
I know one thing, Gently got
Hey,
chill.
he
You
was over there
don't look
harassing
Define
MJ.
is
better than
Quiet,
misogyny.
me.
Or do you
bandit.
think that the men that hit the panel are misogyny?
I thought the definition of misogyny was hatred of women because misogyny was the word in the definitions, a part of the definition. And I believe believe. I'll look it up real quick. It's so long. I thought it was the hatred of women.
Why?
Yeah, that's what misogyny is. I read the Wikipedia. I think after I read the Wikipedia and I gave the definition, I think that that's a little bit better. I think we focused on that one word, but it was a bunch of words.
You're
that
breaking.
one.
See, I got
Okay, go ahead.
work.
There you go.
See, I got work.
One thing is that
Won't
one
do
word.
it.
I hate when that happens because the one word we don't like that can also give us a way out. We focus on.
I mean, you said incels too, though. Like there are other words that you use that I
That
think
just means
you said-
involuntarily celibate.
But it has
well, involuntarily celibate, does that not breed
resentment.
anger and
Right, and misogyny.
Yeah, like
right.
contempt.
Yeah,
That lead to misogyny.
exactly.
We also have fathers'
Yeah,
rights,
I said it.
men's rights activists. Yeah.
Man, he done went to some Google shit and see what else is. Men right activists are not a part of the manosphere. Y'all gotta stop that. There's plenty of people that's fighting for men's rights that's not a part of the manosphere. They're not manosphere adjacent, and they're actually outside fighting for like actual men's rights. Not just saying, "Oh yeah, these bitches ain't shit." Completely different vibes. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Right, and I said I'm all for empowerment. I'm all for that. I said that I'm all for all men empowering and doing better. I'm all for that. I said when it harbors on danger, when it talks or leans towards misogyny and incel behavior. Those two words stuck out of my mind, obviously, because you said a lot of other ones, but I remember those two that I think are dangerous. Everything else about empowerment is good. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay. Yeah. So men are just tired of the shit though. And you know, we don't like them old motherfuckers who was doing that happy wife, happy life shit. Now these are the results. Y'all get to walk around and say men ain't shit, but now we saying women ain't shit, and then we get called misogyny. And I'm not running from it, so I'm saying we, regardless if I'm in that pool or not, because I'm speaking for the men right now. You know, so now that men are talking, we haven't been talking for a long time, and now women are hearing it, and it's not that palatable, and you're not getting treated with deference anymore.
Well, it's a lot of buildup, and again, I think we're ventures on dangers because, as you know, men are physically stronger than women, and it just can be a slippery slope when it comes to men speaking and getting all this off their chest, and it could, you know, people that take things to heart, not to heart, but they are extremists. That's what I'm looking for. They're extremists.
Like Crispy.
They can take it the wrong way, and you know, violence can occur, or they can perpetuate violence and or advocate for violence.
That is
If
correct.
women can jump in. I just got one
Right.
question. Do you think women act like men are stronger than them?
What the fuck?
Do men that
Like,
is
yeah,
there
like
women
what kind of question
Women
is
What
act
that?
kind of
like men
question
are
is
stronger than
that?
them.
We
Women
don't
act like that
pretend
we
that you're
automatically
stronger. We're
you
not
don't
pretending
right, like
that you're
what?
stronger. We're just gonna act like it. Okay, action.
What?
How
You're
do they do
stronger than
that?
me.
What the fuck are they supposed to do?
Right.
You're stronger than me. I gotta do it every time. And some of you niggas not stronger than some of these women. Let's keep it a bean.
Right.
Do we forget about Baby D? How she was chasing that bitch ass nigga Mike Epps around?
Pick that nigga up.
Stop
I remember
playing.
Baby D.
Stop playing with me, Baby D.
No.
Put some oil on top of your hair.
We're acting. Gently, how tall are you? 5'4", 5'5"?
I'm 5'4". I'm 5'4".
5'4".
Yeah.
So we're
Average
acting.
height for a woman. Yeah.
I'm going, and I'm 140 pounds, maybe 150. I'm acting.
Baby D was 100. What? She was 5'2" as
She's
well.
about like.
Why you looking at me? You don't know, baby D. Her fat ass be snoring and don't even be asleep, just standing there. Fat little cupcakes and shit. This fat bitch know about all the new snacks before they even hit the street. All the two-leg snacks. The year 2000 snacks. Yeah, gonna tell me the other day, talking about Cupcake got a new Twinkie coming out next month.
It's a bad
It's a bad
motherfucker.
motherfucker. When you bite into it, cream filling shit
Glitter.
all in your mouth. Glitter.
You got Baby D
That shit was
PSP.
funny.
You
Yeah,
got
her ass
Baby D was
flipped
on
his
that.
seat.
She was on that
Wow.
nigga head. She put up to that
He was
nigga job.
nervous.
Your bitch ass
He
got my
was.
sister pregnant with your bitch ass. Look how you need him.
Look at Rage.
Man. Only thing I do is go over and talk to her. Go ahead and just talk to her.
Go talk to her. Mother love, fat.
That bitch needs.
I'm gone.
Hit that nigga. Hit that nigga with the brick.
I done told you.
Old fashioned
real.
way to solve issues back in the day for the black lady. Shout out to the black woman that's got her bricks. Getting shit done. Fucking niggas' cars up back in the day.
I'm gonna throw this out there. I think we should do this as a movie night. This is just a suggestion. Have any of you guys seen Women Are Talking? I watched it. It was really, really good. It talked about how these men came in, and this is based on a true story, that they, beat up the women, raped them, and then they was the men went away for like a day or 24 hours or something, or a couple of days or something, and the women had to decide if they were going to leave, if they're going to stay, if they're going to take their sons with them, or they're not going to stay. It was like a community. Like, it's really good. It's called Women Are Talking, and I think that'll be something we should like look at. Honestly, it was extremely well thought out, and it talks about the women trying to figure it out about, okay, should we stay, should we leave, what would be the consequences if we leave? Then we're women, and so we don't have any rights, but if we stay, then these men are going to come back, and they've already raped us, and they beat on us, and some of us maybe became impregnated. Like, it was really, yeah. And they was even deciding if, like, should we take our boys with us? Should we leave them here with the males? Like, it was really, really, really good, thought-provoking. It definitely pulls on your heart. It's trigger moments, but I think it's a really good film to see. And it's not about black women. It's a cast full of white women.
Might have tapped into that.
Yeah, it's called Women Are Talking. And I think it got an Oscar too, like Academy Award. It was nominated. Like, yeah, it was really good. I think it got like 5 stars.
All right.
Yeah.
Movie day. Do it when like maybe next few days coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do what I'm saying is, do women in this earth act like men are stronger than them?
What?
In this
yes, women in the earth, yes. The women in the earth worldwide,
in
yes.
the earth, bro. In the earth.
So,
okay.
Majority, yes. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm talking. So I'm always talking about black people, right? Always, right? I
So how we
think
in
you
the
guys
earth?
know that. But I'll be specific.
Right, in the earth.
So,
Then you should have said that. You said women. Jesus Christ, man.
over here,
United States.
yeah.
Okay.
Do women act like men are stronger than them?
No.
In America.
No.
Oh my God.
Well, go ahead, you can answer, then everybody can jump in. We were just having the conversation. Go ahead.
Yeah, I thought we were too. I'll say a majority, small majority of women, on the smaller side. Yeah. So they have the knuckleheads out there. So I'll say a small majority of women over here do believe that men are stronger.
No.
And that's why they probably calling their brothers or their
I
cousins.
think you guys all know that we're stronger.
Yeah.
But the women conduct.
Act. The word was act, right?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Yes. I'm saying a small majority of women, yes. And I say that because also that I said there's knuckleheads out there. I literally said this word. There's knuckleheads out there that will act like they can beat a man when they can't. But when it's convenient, because you want your brother, your cousin to beat up Joey, who said something slick to you, gonna call your brother and your cousins because you know they can handle it for you. So it is perverted, but I still say a small majority of women act with respect because they know that men
Hey, Darrel, can you pause it
are
right
stronger
quick?
than them.
Hey, hold on, Pride. What the hell is wrong with you?
What you mean?
What happened?
He said what she just said was based on what she just said. And she just say that there are some women who out here will talk slick on purpose because they know they can call their brother or their cousin or someone to come handle it for them, right? That's what she just said.
Oh yeah, right.
And then Pride says, gently.
Okay, so I said pause it right quick because the question, I'm kind of thinking about the question what he just asked. Is it the fact that you're asking it to let us know that, hey, if you act like you're stronger, do women know that we act like they're stronger than us? So by the acting part, so does that mean that if I know that he's stronger than me, is that supposed to keep me in my place? Does that make sense to you guys? Okay, all right, let's keep
that
going.
doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does make sense.
Exactly.
Yes, it does.
Can I tell you?
makes
Can I
sense.
tell you what I think?
That's why they asking y'all because they want y'all to be more like the Mirror Exile than them. act like women are better than y'all. You know how they act like it by shutting the fuck up, and they said that's. I mean, they say this all the time to
Because
y'all.
you know I knocked the fuck out of you, right?
Yeah,
You should know I have more strength than you. So
and they culture
don't
is
you know
deeper
that
than that.
I'm stronger than you? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and they
I
culture
get
it
it.
goes
Yeah.
from I knock you out to I cut off your clitoris. Like it get wicked around that bitch. Y'all know about honor killings. They don't play that shit.
Yeah.
And
They got
women
power that
don't.
black men don't.
And women don't pretend or don't talk slick so
Hey,
that
Mule.
they can go back and say, I'm gonna talk. They don't talk slick on purpose to then go get their brothers to go fight for them. That's not something that's no.
And can I say something about that? Because Genesis, remember those two men who put up in Detroit on that young lady, and they both got shot? It was like a year and a half ago. If you don't, I
Yeah,
could
it's
pull it
not
up.
comedy. No, I don't know.
Oh yes, you go. You talking about the rapper? She got off.
She got off.
Yeah, she got off.
No, I'm not even talking about that. Remember, it was
wait a minute.
two
The rapper.
men.
She's a rapper.
Was she a
Talking about
rapper?
the rapper who got ran over?
Oh, okay, the other one.
Mm-mm. He said it was a year and a half ago. So a year and a half ago.
Yeah, I don't be up on the this type of
I
news.
think
Was it in Detroit?
Mm-hmm.
it was in Detroit. It was this is it right here. Detroit West Side, where I found the exact story where this young lady had she had her boyfriend go and fight somebody. So, hey Mule, hey
Hey,
Mule, can you
University.
hear us? Okay, she can't hear
We
us.
still hear Miss You.
We can hear her, but she can't hear us. But
Oh shit! Oh wait, hold on. Go ahead.
yeah, let me go ahead and play it.
Developing story here at home. One person is dead, another in the hospital after a shooting in Detroit. This happened on Wisconsin in the area of Wyoming and Grand River on the city's west side. Megan Woods is live with more on what happened there. Megan?
Sandra, police say it happened around 1 o'clock this afternoon, but you see behind me hours later, they're still on scene trying to piece together what happened. As of right now, they say it may have started as a domestic situation where it was an agreement that it was only going to be a fist fight, but that escalated into all of this.
It's a lot of violence, but it's stupid. It shouldn't have happened.
People who live.
It's not the one I want to see.
Oh, wait a minute though.
The one I wanted to see, it was a young lady who sent she sent her brother there, and he went with
Didn't he
another
wind
young
up
man.
deceased?
Uh-huh.
I think
You
I
talking
heard
about
about
the
this
black
story.
dude
Yeah.
who
He
took out
wound
like
up
two of her
deceased.
brothers?
Shut up! Wait.
I don't think it was. I don't know the relationships like that. I just know that it was two men end up being deleted. At the end of the day, the whole point of why I was telling that story was no matter what happened, no matter what she said, those niggas moved on their own. You gotta stop blaming women for if a nigga go and drill somebody, especially if you pulling up to somebody's crib in Detroit. It's not Grand Theft Auto, niggas.
It's real
Y'all
life.
think you gonna just pull up to somebody's shit and everybody you gonna get dropped, dog. And then like, oh yeah, it was her fault. No, it wasn't. Cause what you could have did was you could have got in touch with them niggas. There's plenty of ways. Like in Detroit, real niggas who kill each other can come together and walk away because they know it's real shit. All right, cool. Even if one of us drop, niggas gonna be bodies dropping for the next week. It's the same shit that happened with Doughboys Cash Out when they jumped that nigga HBK at Cobo Hall. It was literally shooting after that.
It was like multiple fights and shit. Cause I just remember hearing multiple fights was happening inside.
They
I
caught
remember
that
hearing
nigga
about the
slipping
shooting on the outside.
Took his motherfucking Bentley, robbed the nigga and everything. He lucky. He was in a coma, but he lucky the nigga got his life. I look, no cat. I'm about to have Dusty McFly on here soon. Shout out to Flea's baby. And I can get HBK too, but I saw HBK maybe a few months ago up in Southfield, and that nigga a Detroit legend. But when you in beef, niggas don't care about none of that status shit. They put that nigga in the coma. You feel me? So when it don't matter if a woman tell you, hey dog, go do A, B, C, D, you gotta assess that yourself. And nobody in their right fucking mind is pulling up on a random nigga crib that you don't know, and you bringing you bringing your mans too. Like I said,
it's different behind your sister though.
I don't give a fuck who it is because
It's not. He's saying it's not worth. The man has to assess the situation
you gotta know how to go
before he
about it.
moves.
Hold on,
It
wait.
ain't
So
no
if I send a
different no matter
blitz,
who it
it's not
is.
my fault.
Bro, you gotta know how to go about it. Like, for example, though, because it's not about whether you do it or not, my nigga. It's about how you do it. Them niggas is dead now. So
That's what I'm saying.
again,
I sent the blitz. My niggas got hit.
After
So you just took your boy out
Terry
like fuck
Flannery
him?
was shot in Detroit.
No, we
also
thought they
known
was
as-
gonna win.
After Southwest T was shot in Detroit, I don't want to talk about no hypothetical shit.
This nigga.
You know what I'm saying? That nigga Meech, he pulled up on a nigga who shot his brother in broad daylight. Actually caught cuz where nobody else was around, and they blicked the nigga down. This is a known story.
Man,
You know
that
what I'm
sound like
saying?
some drug dealer shit.
No, it sound like some people that's gonna protect their family and be smart about this shit.
Right.
Right?
Do you not
them
understand?
niggas should have been
Oh,
BMF.
God.
Because them niggas so stupid, they went over there, Genesis, and just start shooting for no fucking reason. And guess what happened? They end up getting their ass mopped.
beat. Yep.
Wow,
They find
y'all
a sick
serious?
dude. Do y'all not understand? Beef be
I'm about to
so
find that
serious.
clip.
I remember Darrell. Do you remember not to
Damn.
be morbid, y'all? But Darrell, do you remember when they cut the grass? There was a lot on 7 Mile when they cut the grass and found the bodies. It was a lot on 7 Mile, like right here on West
They
7
found
Mile.
a body of families, basically.
Yep, and they put only reason because they had to do the landscape because the city said y'all can't. Whoever owned that property, the grass was growing outrageous and it was tall. It was like 4 feet tall. When they finally cut the grass, they found some bodies.
Damn,
And that's only because
that's crazy.
the city said you have to cut this grass because you own this property. Like it was a lot right over by the liquor store, like 7 Mile and Evergreen, like 7 Mile and Greenfield area, over in that West Side area. And when they cut the grass, and to make it so bad, people was walking past saying we just thought it was a dead dog because it was a smell. They thought it was a trash because the city had issues with picking up the industrial trash. We're thinking it's a trash.
Man, that smell
But-
so
It was
distinct.
dead
I was actually
Yeah.
thinking too. They
This is
actually this is real beef and shit. This
I'm like, that's how my
this
brother got
man,
killed.
this man, his
That's how my
wife,
brother got killed.
Damn.
My
this man,
brother
his
was
wife,
shot at
and
by
his
his
5-year-old
girlfriend.
son. This man, his wife, and his 5-year-old son were deleted execution style in Detroit.
Oh, I saw this.
Hands tied
Mhm,
up.
I saw this.
Tied the little boy up
Oh,
and
sad.
everything, and still dropped all them niggas together, lined them all up. This guy stopped playing. Like all that just talking shit in Detroit, it don't go down like that, bro. This
Look
is
at that.
a very dangerous city.
That's Redford.
You know what I'm saying? And then they shot
Right,
the
and
5-year-old
Redford, too.
boy. This is a kid. They hit that nigga with the
Wow.
ropes. They hit Buddy with the ropes, tie him up, and just hit him with one to the dome in front of his fucking mom and stepfather.
Wow.
Nigga,
So the point is, Pride, it's not even about
They
whether or
kill your
not you
whole
send
family.
or whatever over. It's
They
about
kill your
what the
whole
people
family.
around you end up doing. Because sometimes a lot of this is the retaliation on behalf of you by someone else.
It's real.
Okay.
The get back is
It matter
real.
who send. It matter who send the people.
That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about this video right here.
And the average
He
nigga is
asked
not
about the
gangster.
sister sending the brothers, and then they get dropped.
The average niggas, when they brother family get dropped, they going to the funeral, they going on with their lives. Some niggas is not getting get back. I done been in Detroit my whole life. I done seen a million niggas running around this bitch drop. They family keep on moving like ain't shit happened. A lot of that get back shit
Ain't
is
shit
false. You know
I'm
what
not talking
saying?
about get back. I'm talking about the original situation.
And that, in that situation, them niggas was stupid. Them
Yeah,
niggas really
pulling up where they ain't know they was tripping. They was
So
tripping.
it goes back to the man making assessing the situation and making the right decision.
Wait.
But he
Now
the
let me
leader
ask you a
though.
question.
They
Right?
leaders
Hold
though.
on. I got it. Now
No,
let
you
me ask
don't,
you a
Pride.
question.
Let his ass right to the coffin.
Hold on. Let me ask this question,
Let his
right?
ass to death.
Sent his ass to
So
the
you
spirit
got your goons, right? You got some
No,
niggas who
we
you
don't have no
know.
goons.
Soon as you ask them some stupid shit, they gonna be with it, right? If you
Hell
send
no.
them, nah, but I'm saying everybody got them niggas who the crash dummies, bro. You know what the fuck I'm talking, especially women. They always
Not
got a
as you
crash
get
dummy.
older, no. Not as you grow up, you grow out that. You grow out of that.
I
People
ain't
have
seen none
things.
of them niggas on no
People
crash
exactly.
dummy.
People have things to live for. They have children now. You have a
I
daughter.
have children,
So
I have a
you're not
career, I have a
gooning.
life. Yeah,
Right.
I'm not
You're
doing
not
that
trying
shit.
to do all
earlier-
that. So your question is
So-
mute to the end
Wait a
because
minute.
there is no such thing as you grow up and be an adult, Mr. 33-year-old with a daughter.
Yeah.
Okay,
Our
so
age,
so I
everything
ain't here
gotta be
gently
calculated.
threatening niggas with her brothers earlier, talking about come
No,
get such
they
and such.
said they were gonna put hands on me, and I said,
He said, I
I
have
said I
seven
have
brothers.
7 brothers, and I have no
Right.
problem with getting my 7 brothers. They
And
talked about putting
using
hands
them
on me.
as your tip of your
No,
spear.
no. Be quiet, Pride. Let me finish. I said I
niggas in
have 7
Chicago get
brothers.
busy,
So
dog.
he talked
I
right.
know.
He talking about putting hands on me. You're not gonna put hands on me. My brothers are gonna
You said
handle
he was
it.
gonna put his
Like,
Right.
and some hoods in
That's a
Chicago,
difference.
if some niggas even saw that clip, they like, and he was in the hood,
They will find him.
they put business on him, bro. One of my
They
homies,
will
that
find
nigga,
him.
when he moved back to East Lansing, that nigga had his whole stomach sewed up. That nigga told me he got shot out there in Chicago, and I forgot that the major park out there, it'd be a whole bunch of shootings and shit going down. But
Humble.
I
It's
used to
probably
stay.
Humble Park.
I think it is Humble Park, but my dad used to stay in Harvey, Illinois. So I used to be in Harvey a lot out there. You feel me? And
Bad
Harvey
out
ghetto.
there.
I'm about to say Harvey ghetto as
Yeah.
fuck out there.
Ghetto's hell. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, they
So
act like Chicago don't exist. They be doing y'all dirty.
Bad as hell.
the thing about it is, like, the nigga told me, like, yeah, dog, I had to hold my stomach, I had to hold my shit to the motherfucking ambulance
He had to
came.
hold it in
He had to hold that shit in his
chest.
hands, like it's an ear, all that shit. I'm like, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
that shit. I mean, that shit was so fucked up. But no, that stuff that Ham talking about, all that get back and men being niggas just use that as a way to intimidate women. A lot of them niggas won't even do that because, you know, you end up like
Period.
those 2 dudes in
That's
Detroit. You
that's
end up
why
in
my
the
brother
fucking
died
box.
from that.
And look at Carlisha Hood, that girl name in
Yeah.
Chicago, where
Oh yeah,
where
Carlisha
her
Hood. Yeah.
her son folded a
Mhm.
nigga.
Carlisha Hood.
Niggas gotta relax, bro. Cuz when even ready,
Mhm.
you smack bro mama, little homie, put it with the strap. You
He
now you
punched
So
her.
get
let me ask you a
When it
question,
popped
right? Are
his
your
face on
soldiers
her.
He
degenerate?
shot the shit out of her.
Pride, can you just
I
focus
said,
on
you
what I'm
lost
about to
your
watch
life trying
now?
to intimidate a
Because
woman.
you know the
yeah,
answers to this
You lost
question.
your life.
yeah. I'm like, wait, we about to keep going.
They don't.
Okay.
I don't think they do. Luna, you want to jump in? Then everybody else can jump in. Go ahead, Luna.
Yeah.
I just wanted to comment on what was said in the chat that Tay had brought up about what can we learn from both sides. I would argue that there's nothing to learn from the sisterhood because the Pickmes are the ones with the authority in the situation because the sisterhood is trying to be picked while the Pickmes are already picked by men. So therefore, the sisterhood should be asking and learning from the Pickmes.
That's a lie.
Y'all
All
are
y'all
one and
not
the same
picked.
to me. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Right. I'm trying.
They are one and the same to me. So what are you talking about? Who's the sisterhood? All y'all have the same rhetoric, thoughts. Y'all agree on everything. Like what? Y'all the
And
same.
on top
That's
of
why I kept
that,
saying they're not cohesive.
all y'all not picked. Stop saying because y'all crazy stuff pick me that y'all got a nigga. You have a nigga who's making your face a nut rag. Nothing more, nothing less. And on top of you, like, girl, I just don't like girls like her because back in the day, niggas would make fun of girls like you. Like, she talking all that shit, but she be the main one sucking the whole team dick.
Okay, and then isn't she supposed to be on the sisterhood side? Because
She's on the mammy side.
She's a mammy side.
Yeah, she's on the pick me side.
So why is
She's
she
claiming
talking?
that she was Muslim, remember, and married, and that's why she got the hijab and shit. What a fucking bitch.
So she's saying that the sisterhood should listen to the
Pick-me.
mammies.
Yes.
Yeah, like
Because
wait, what?
because
Okay.
they want to be picked, and the mammies is already picked.
Already
I
picked.
know,
Is that what it
y'all
is?
don't give a fuck about being picked by no nigga.
See, I don't know, but I'm not trying to tangent again, y'all. But my grandmother always told me, our grandfather actually told me this one day because he said, you need to make a choice. And I was like, okay, I just picked this one. He was like, no, when you pick something, because we had to read the dictionary and the encyclopedia because my grandma didn't believe in all that extra with the TV and stuff. But she says, you know, there's a difference between picking and choosing. So if you look them up, they actually have two definitions, right? One means a
Yeah.
little more than the other. So when
Yeah.
I've always been struck when a person says, I picked you, you know, as opposed to, you know,
I
that's
chose
like,
you.
yeah, as opposed to I chose you. And then the example, one of the things he gave me, he said, well, when you go, he said, think of it like a game show. When you get a number, when you get in, you sit in the seat, and then they just spin the wheel and they pick a random number to come down and win and go for the prize, as opposed to when you were chosen for something like a
It's
scholarship.
yours. Yeah,
A
it's
scholarship
yours,
means
right?
you went through the
Yeah.
qualifications that put you in the position to be chosen. So I don't know, maybe I'm just weird because I'm thinking every time a guy has ever said that, anytime anyone has said that, especially on a serious note, they're like, well, I picked this. Like a pick was just a blind, let me close my eyes and which one, you know,
Random.
as opposed to a choice where I'm looking at this, I'm thinking of it, I'm processing it, applying it to is it going to benefit me? What's the pros and cons before I make this choice? So I don't think I'm not understanding the whole idea of the pick me, because you're asking a man to just spin around in a circle and reach out for the first thing that he can touch.
Random.
And it's the same thing that, a lot of these women, they claim to be pick me's, but you have no man. Like why you gotta sit up here and lie? Matter of fact, I should have just played why the fuck you lying, yeah. But I just don't like that shit. I hate when they come on these spaces and they just be saying shit to say shit. Like, we all are pig. No, you're not. A lot of y'all are literally cum buckets.
Genesis,
like the niggas in your lives are literally using y'all as cum buckets.
And they know they can use them. And they know they can use them because they have this rhetoric and this logic. So they know they can use you.
I got a cousin named Meek. His nigga's a pretty boy. One of my cousins, Meek, that nigga's a straight pretty boy. He will use like these type of women because they see him. Nene. Well, Genesis, you from Detroit, so my cousin Meek, he work at Hutch.
Mm-hmm.
He working at Hutch for years. I probably know him. He the only Meek that worked there. But that nigga
are fine. Go ahead.
That nigga is a straight. What's the right word? Like one of those niggas, like a player, or it's a specific word I'm looking for.
A ladies' man.
Yeah, he's a ladies' man, but
a gigolo.
That word came up.
He's a Mac.
Yeah, definitely, but it's a specific word I'm looking for. I'll figure it out. It's like he shits on women at the same time. He get them at the same time.
Oh, he's that guy. Yeah. He's that guy
He's
where
a heel.
They believe, he's a total tool, because they believe like the more shitty you are to the woman, the more we want that guy. And because he's also so fine, so we just can't pass up the visual stimulation. It's just all working. And those guys, they bank on that because they always smile when they say fucked up shit. Come on, girl, you know I'm gonna call you later.
Oh yeah,
is that dynamic false?
What did you say, Prod?
I said, is that dynamic false?
Is that dynamic false? It can't be false since I just expressed to you that we've all experienced that guy, and since Darrel was speaking about his
No, I'm talking about the effectiveness of it. Is it false?
We've confirmed by laughing like doesn't work. That's
doesn't
bullshit.
work,
right?
Because they're already married, especially.
Bandit.
I don't understand why any woman thinks that me, a 21-year-old who's already married, should get any advice from a woman in her 40s who is not married.
Whoa, what?
So where can I get advice from at that point? Nobody.
Bitch, it's not hard to get married. Y'all act like it's hard to get
Y'all hear
married.
the nigga that's talking to her in the background?
Grab a nigga off the street.
Y'all hear the nigga that's talking to her in the background? Let me go. Let me rewind it.
Go back.
Let me rewind this. Like I got headphones on, so it's easy
Let me
to
turn
hear.
it up. Yeah, let me turn my headphones.
Yeah, let me turn my volume up. Yeah.
Where can I who is not married? Where can I get advice from at that point? Nobody.
Oh, so he told her to say that.
So where can I get advice from at that?
It's like she really listened to that nigga.
I can hear him. I definitely can hear him.
I can hear him. Yeah.
This
The whole time he been feeding her stuff. The whole time he's been feeding her shit.
You are a
Wait,
plant.
so she's listening to this man and following his plan?
She has no thoughts.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, she's not.
And plus, I mean, even if that was the case, this is a panel of women to give their thoughts. Like if you're here regurgitating what a nigga telling you, then bitch, just put that nigga on the panel.
Right.
She good wife.
Why are you even here?
No, because she's also here representing her portion of the support for this
And
movement.
stop saying you married when we see your whole hands and no ring.
Right.
That's
So
one
she's
thing
not
about it,
even.
too.
Man, come on with the jokes,
At least
Pride.
buy a
She's not.
fake
She's here
ring,
representing a part of the movement. She said she was sent by God to help Black women, and then this man's feeding you stuff. It's not the whole she's following her king. That's some infiltration shit. Because you're saying you're here in support of us and our troubles and our plight with the Black man, when a man is telling you what to say to us. You don't have no genuine interest in this situation
at all. None.
You're here. You're planning here to get some.
You're a plant.
You're building
Yeah,
data.
like I
You're
said
getting
earlier.
research. What the hell? Come on, man.
I don't understand why any woman thinks that me, a 21-year-old who's already married, should get any advice from a woman in her 40s who is not married. where can I get advice from at that point? Nobody.
She literally listened to what that nigga verbatim.
Word for word.
I can't learn anything from the sisterhood because the sisterhood will keep me single if I wasn't married already. Not sure that.
Look how she looked over. Y'all saw that?
She said, "I know."
If I wasn't married already.
Everybody listening to the nigga.
No.
Oh, she's infiltrating. They can't see that. He should just be like,
Somebody
okay, don't
What
know
you
what
say,
to do.
I'm sorry.
I said thank you, Luna, because you answered the question.
For sure.
This bitch.
Look at him.
Yeah.
I'm looking at that nigga the whole time.
Did anybody want to comment on the conversation Love and I were having?
No. Let me speak this.
About if Black women act like men are stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the results show that they don't. They're not even afraid that they are husband repellents, that men will repel them. They're not even afraid of that, or how a man will look at them, or what a man.
What the fuck that got to do with strength?
What is he talking about? What does that have to do with whether we think whether we act like Black men are stronger than us?
People tend to talk a lot of shit and treat you a certain type of way when they feel like they're stronger than you.
Again, it doesn't make no fucking
that
sense.
doesn't make any sense. That's not
fucking sense. Literally.
So, like, for instance, right? If I respected the fact you're stronger than me, I'm gonna respect you and treat you a certain type of way. If I feel in my head delusionally I'm stronger than you, I'm gonna test you.
You learn
and I
from the
shouldn't.
so-called other side.
Well, relationships are not everything. Like, marriage is not everything. You know, at the end of the day, you're a whole person. And so if there is anything to learn from the sisterhood, then it would be things outside of relationship, because a woman could be single and, you know, be unable to nail down a man, but she could be really good at sewing and teach me how to sew, or she could be really good at, maybe taking care of animals, or a really good nurse, or in some other area. So I think that at the end of the day, these women, they still have value as humans, but when it comes to dating and
I like how she only said
marriage,
a woman can teach me how to sew, and she can
Right, back to the basket weaving shit.
Bitch. Meanwhile, Black women was actually helping the country get to space. With Black niggas sitting around working at the factory.
Not even the essentials. Like, she can't teach you how to cook. She can't teach you how to nurse your children. She can't teach you how to take care of your things that women pass down, like the stuff that we pass down to each other, how to balance the family and how to balance the kids, how to soothe a hurting child, how to make sure how to make something out of nothing. Fuck sewing.
This is ridiculous. Welcome back, Gently.
in that arena, that's where they obviously, just by practicality, they just don't have the information that they need to have. And so, other things can be learned from them, but in regards to that, then I would say no, there isn't anything that can really teach us in that area.
Right. I hear you, Jenny, for sure. And I agree that, like, if it comes to something outside of a relationship, sure, we can learn from that woman. But on the basis of relationships, there is nothing to learn from anybody in the so-called sisterhood. Because what is a sisterhood? A group of single women. You know what I mean?
Bitch, ain't nothing to learn from you. What the fuck is a 21-year-old gonna teach me? Nothing.
20-year-old
21. Dumb bitch.
Try to say yes to
21,
the ring.
inexperienced, dumb as hell. What is she gonna teach me? Pride, shut the fuck up. It is not hard to get married to one of you sorry ass niggas.
And she's not
Why you ain't
married.
do it?
Anyway, it's not, if she's not married.
She's not married.
She's not married.
Oh, look, I ain't know she wasn't married.
And she's not
ain't
Muslim,
married.
so
Nobody
that's
wanna
not
hear
even
that.
her
So quick to
religion to
talk.
get married.
Wait, didn't the dude tell her to
was
wear that
fucking and sucking.
hijab?
No,
We're
she's
not
not
trying to have
even. She's not
bullshit
even Muslim.
conversation. We're trying to finish the video tonight. I'm not even interested in all these questions. Go to fatty shit with that
You
shit.
should have been watching and paying attention for last 4 days.
Right. Like, what is a 21-year-old going to teach me? Even if she is married, I don't care about that. You are inexperienced. You have no life experience.
No life experience
At all. You
Not
cannot
even the
teach me
21 years you're
anything.
supposed to have. If you
Exactly.
you just with at 18, stuff started processing. So at 21,
Right.
life is
Her
barely
brain ain't
making
even
sense
fully
to you.
developed.
Right.
Thank you, Genesis. Her brain ain't even done growing. It ain't even fully developed. She don't even know who she is. I am 39 years old. You know how many times I fucking changed? I didn't change like 4 times on the way to 39. Bitch, you ain't even the same person you gonna be 6 years from now. Shut the fuck up.
No, she definitely not.
This year you like black dick. Next year you may like Arabian dick. The following year you may 2 years from now you may be fucking gay. Then the following year you may be like, I don't even like fucking black people. And over with a white man. Bitch, shut up. I can't learn shit from you.
Girl,
Not a
we can't even
goddamn
keep
thing.
we can't
But
even
what
keep
not to do?
our hair length and our hair color and our eye color and our lipstick color. We changed so much in just that dynamic. Damn, everything else. We can't even keep ourselves and our looks together. We can't. At least we morph and change so much. There's no way. There's no way. You
And let's
don't even
be
know.
honest. Like, can we be honest here? It is
You have
not
no
hard
idea.
to be fucking married. Like, it's not hard. I can go out here right now and pick up one of these niggas in Chicago and be like, you want to marry me? They're going to be like, hell yeah, bitch, you fine, you cute, you make money, you got your own place, and you don't live in a city, and you live in a safe neighborhood. Yes, they're coming. It's not hard to get no fucking ring on my finger to you sorry ass, bitch ass, po ass, dumb ass, slow ass niggas in the chat. The fuck?
And think about it too. They think it's an honor. Like, well, you ain't married. You've been dishonored. To be married to one of you niggas probably sucking dick. Fuck out of here.
Right.
I was like, and that's why these old niggas sit up and get these young girls because they're impressionable and they easy to tame and they easy.
Exactly.
I said it's the reason why they got you. I said before I got married, I went to old people who were married before me and asked questions. You supposed to. That's what it's called wisdom because they have wisdom and experience. And how you know nobody on this motherfucking panel has been married before? You just running your goddamn mouth.
According to her, the 40-year-old can't teach her 21-year-old ass nothing. According to what she just said.
Bitch, you barely. I'm like, you just able to drink for real and really smoke.
Exactly.
Because they
You
changed
just got here.
Too.
Right, bitch. You was barely able to buy liquor. Shut the fuck up.
And then didn't MJ say the other day that the new statistics is coming out that some of these older men is once they get done playing with these little girls, they get tired and they say, okay, now I'm gonna go back up to the woman that's been established because I don't want to have to re-raise somebody else. I want her already raised, already grown. She got her own life, her bridge club, and she go to her yoga classes and mind her goddamn business. So after they done playing with y'all, they still come back to us just like the Ken dolls did.
The Ken dolls do, right? They keep coming over here. The Ken dolls. What did he say at the end? What did he say? I don't even care.
He said,
I just want my Barbie.
I just want my Barbie.
I just want my Barbie. And what she do? She was like, I'm right here. He was so happy, right? He just wanted her in his presence. He all that bullshit, right? He was like, I just want my Barbie.
I'm just
niggas.
I'm just
with the crying and everything.
Anywhere I'll be a 10.
A 10, because I'm just 10.
Yes, love.
Girl, listen, y'all. We gonna Kevin Samuels. He was a good round 7. He was average at best. Yeah, he was average at best.
Good 7, a solid 7.
I thought he was a 5.
Oh damn! They said she gave him 5.
Who played? I forgot bro name that played Ken. Was that Ryan Gosling?
Is it Ryan Gosling? Yeah, he's nice looking though in real life.
Shout out to Ryan Gosling, man.
Question, guys.
Yeah, he's really
Did you? I guess all of the married women.
She was funny as hell.
Offer one piece of advice to single women on the panel. Can y'all do that for me?
What she said?
Single women.
Got
it.
No,
so question, guys, what would you, I guess all of the married women offer one piece of advice to single women on the panel? Can y'all do that for me?
Be a helper, help your man to the best of your ability.
No, original thought. Maybe you should ask your nigga on the side what you should do.
Oh my god, that shit is so basic.
Right.
It's help your nigga, help your man. Whatever he needs you to do.
Yeah.
Did she just
he
say
needs you
be
to
a
suck
servant?
some
All
dick?
of your nigga.
Right. He needs you to suck some dick from another man. You gonna do it? You gonna be helping with sucking dick?
He say no gently. That'll help me out real good if you hook Chaz up with a nice BJ for me because you want to help your man, don't you? Come on, gently. Go ahead and hook Tommy boy over here
Put
up
that
with
bitch out there on a stroll.
A sloppy top.
Genesis. I said put this dick in your mouth and choke on it and keep choking on it. That's pretty much what you're saying.
Bitch. Gag.
Gag.
Just please help a brother out. You know I love you. Help your man out.
Do the Kareem Stephen. Yeah.
No fire.
I said every time you want to eat, suck his dick. Every time you want to go to the bathroom, suck his dick.
Suck
That's
his
pretty
dick.
much what you got to do.
Right. That's what you need to do.
That's what you're saying.
Yep.
If you want to go outside, suck his dick.
There's always these mediocre looking ones. Always talking the most shit. Like
just help, bitch.
Basic looking ass bitch.
Be nice overall. Be cooperative. Just be nice. Helpful. Like a helpmate, basically.
No real thinking. No real deep thought here.
Well, a man can get DoorDash though.
You can't even think, bitch.
But
Yeah,
you just
like there's no real
out. So,
thinking. No
girl,
real
you
thought.
just said help him. She's
Half y'all bitches
vacillating
on this
between her
motherfucker
thought
can't
and
do
what
shit.
he's telling her.
New
Right.
rule.
But
Like I tell my students in class, don't say what the other person just said. Literally, I have to tell my students this. Don't use anybody else's answer. I need an original thought from you. New rule,
Paying
panel.
attention, me head. You just saying the same shit
Right.
that he said.
She said.
And did y'all hear Luna? Luna said she keeps going back and forth between her own thought and his thought, because a minute ago she was looking at him and saying, well, he said, basically he says to be helpful. Then she turns out, well, a man can DoorDash. Bitch, that's because what you really think a man, he can DoorDash if he hungry. What the fuck?
If a nigga
You
got
okay
you
with the
and
nigga
you
picking
help
a light
me,
bill?
why the fuck is he door dashing?
Right.
I would have grilled her ass. So
Because
yo,
her
yo
ass can't
submissive
cook.
ass.
She 21. She don't know how to do shit.
Yeah, she'll not do shit but suck dick.
Bitch. What the man?
And follow orders.
Probably Brady not do that.
That's the only reason why he got your ass, because you're young, dumb, and full of fun.
Young, dumb, and stupid.
She not married. I'm telling you, there's no way.
No, she's not married. I don't think she's not
Young,
married.
dumb, and full of.
And this one over here said what
She
she
ain't
just
married
said.
to no goddamn body.
Yes.
She just said what Kevin Samuel says: be feminine, fit, and friendly.
That's
be
why
nice
my
to
shit.
him.
And that's why my shit say fat, funny, and ferocious. Okay.
I like that, Nate. I was reading that
Yes,
earlier.
yes. Go
That's
ahead,
what's up. I
Nate.
like that. I was reading it earlier.
I at least still want to fuck Nene.
Now what?
Wow.
Nene said never. She didn't think about it. She's never.
Man, Ali can't fuck me with his own dick.
Exactly. Not even with a toy dick.
I
Nothing.
said he could fuck me with
Nothing.
his own dick. The fuck?
She want you Turkish bandit.
Well,
can't
it's
even
not the
breathe
same
on
as a
me.
home cooked meal.
Yeah, but we
It's totally
can't.
different.
A man, but we can't let any of our values, what we bring to the table as a woman, be anything that a man can hire to do. If a man can pay somebody to do it,
Not
he
the
don't
same,
care
though.
about it in a woman.
No, that's not true.
These niggas is broke. What man are you talking about? Because black men ain't got no money.
You.
Who is she talking about? These men are
God damn it.
broke. Girl.
If he can't pay for it already for himself, then if he don't find value in it in a woman, right? Is that what she just said?
That is.
So
Well, if
Darrell,
he can do
so
all this
Darrell, so
shit
you
on
don't
his own, then he
you don't
need
find
no
value.
motherfucking woman.
Right. So
He don't
Nene,
need a woman.
your husband doesn't find value in you because you can cook and he can order.
He can hire somebody for that,
No.
Nene.
He
can hire
prefers
somebody for that.
me to cook.
Right.
But
That's
he can
I can hire somebody to fuck me. I don't appreciate that in my wife. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
exactly. Oh,
You
you
can
can
hire
hire a
you
nanny,
can hire
but you
somebody to
don't
fuck.
appreciate her taking
Right.
care
I
of
mean,
your kids.
what can't money buy out here?
Right.
Yeah, I ain't no
Exactly. In
penthouse
today's
goat,
world.
goddamn it.
What rock
What
is she
can't
been
money
up
buy?
under?
Right. So I can use that same logic. I don't
Definitely
need
not
a
no
man to come
in-household.
mow my
I'm
lawn.
not one
I
of
can
them,
hire
baby.
somebody to mow my lawn, to fix my car. I can have my motherfucking sons pump my gas. Like with that same logic, bitch, I don't need a man either then.
Yeah.
With that same
and
logic.
do that shit better too.
Right?
Wow.
I could pay someone to build my house. I could pay someone to come in and clean and cook.
That is
All
laundry.
that shit that you said. That why would he need a woman for? Why would I need a man for then?
You know, if I was on her, I'd have said, "Bitch, Raw B her got a married nigga to spend $12,000. Shut your ass up,
bitch."
Girl, they don't even know. You have comfort companions now. I can hire someone
People
to
that
walk my
cuddle
dog.
with you just to,
Girl,
like
what are you talking
can pay
about
for
over
anything,
here?
like Darrell said. What can't money buy?
What can't money buy?
Shit,
So,
you
so
name it.
he don't have no value for you, period, because he can get everything out if he pay for it.
Out for free. And he ain't got no value. Yeah, he get everything he wants out of you for free.
That's a fact.
Wow.
With little to no cost.
That's a fact.
Wow.
And a lot of these niggas just paying for pussy. That's a fact. I mean, literally paying for pussy.
Damn, y'all.
Hey, I'm not knocking it. You niggas buy pussy, do y'all, but don't lie about it.
Right. Yeah.
But you can't be nice to a woman so she'll come over and fix something for you to eat. But so you'd rather pay for it because you don't want to be nice. Because you want to be red pill and blue pill, whatever the fuck pill, misogynistic ass. But you don't want to be nice to her and treat her nicely. So she'll come over and fix you something to eat after she fucked the shit out of you.
Right. She the type of bitch that would have cleaned that black man's. Remember that black man that was online talking about his house was dirty? She the bitch that'll come over and clean it.
That shit was nasty. Yeah, go ahead.
Shit was disgusting.
Dead ass.
Because
I
we've seen women that can cook, but they only getting fucked. They're not getting married, correct?
Well, I get what you're saying, but there's nothing like a home cooked meal from someone that you really love and care about, especially your wife.
You can also save a lot of money too. Eating out.
Sorry, too. That's a dead sign.
Cardi B said she don't cook or clean, and she got a ring. Bitch, shut up. A bunch
That's
of
a
bitches out here
dead
ain't
sign
cooking
too
shit.
that she wasn't a Muslim. Do you hear how she's speaking? They cooking, but they ain't, and they getting fucked. I'm trying to tell you. One of
She
my
ain't no
closest
Muslim.
friends, her name is Zainab. She's a true Muslim woman. They don't even talk like this. They're
They don't
very
talk like that.
outspoken, especially around other races of people.
Yeah.
Now, if she was by herself around her brothers, some shit, you never know what they're gonna say. But around
That's what I was
other
saying
people,
last time. She don't act. Her demeanor is not depictive of them. She
The
doesn't
religion.
act like the way she's carrying herself. She doesn't even act the way she's sitting. Look how she's moving her body around. They
like
don't.
you
They
ready
don't
to fight
even.
niggas.
Don't even act like that.
Let's keep going. She a top tier bandita.
A lot of money.
Well, aren't there? I understand that for sure. I'm just making the point that you can't say that what you need to bring to the table as a woman is being able to cook, because really, when it comes down to it, a man just wants a woman that's going to love him and treat him right. So if she don't do those things, but she can cook a mean ass meal, what does that really matter?
Well, that's just an addition to everything else. I'm just saying, like, I feel like cooking and preparing a meal for your husband, your man, is very important. That's all I'm saying.
It's another sign of a woman who's not married. Bitch, why you not talking about the family? You cook if you're a married woman, you cooking for more than just you and your man. You cooking for the family too.
Right.
Especially if you're an Arabic woman. You basically
they making dinners for everybody. Yeah.
Everybody.
Are you kidding me? Everybody, them Arabic
My mother
women,
used to
they
sit
get up
there and
early
cook
in the
meals.
morning.
Daryl, don't act
Neighborhood,
like you
you
haven't
know?
drove through Hamtramck and smelled the onions and the
And
garlic
cook.
early in the
I
morning.
said, I do that shit.
I worked at Hamtramck High School last year. That's what made me move back to Detroit.
Mm-hmm. The onions and garlic be early in the morning, don't they? First thing in the morning,
I
you
said,
start
let me tell
smelling
you
that
something. I
food.
got right.
Go ahead.
Early.
It was crazy.
I'm
in
like,
Hamtramck.
look here, bitch. I got turkey necks in my sink. I got turkey necks in my sink right now to cook.
I made oxtails
So
the
my
other day.
husband and my nephew who live with me from Detroit. I'm like, you know, so they can have something to eat. And I'm cooking for myself. And whoever else want. If I could feed y'all all four of y'all on this panel, I would. Shit, I could come to the crib. I always cook.
Right, you
But
just
what that
cooking for
mean?
the house. Like, yeah.
But that's what most people appreciate a hot meal.
That's how I know she's not a
They
real wife.
appreciate
She's just
shit.
there talking. Shit crazy.
Like that.
So I would say, I'm
What
sorry.
you mean?
So
No, go-
a piece of advice I would say, regardless of like your looks and all that stuff, I think that it starts in the home. So if you do not have,
She must have
a
been so
mother
she was
that-
ugly.
I suggest that
Because
you
she's
seek
still on that
mentorship,
look shit.
no matter what age you are. If you are
I
seeking to
agree.
get married, I believe you need to get a mentor. There are books, there are schools, there are wife schools, and specifically seek out a mentorship that is a wife. Because being a wife,
Wait, they
is
got
a skill.
mentorships there are wives,
It's like
bitch.
every-
Why
They
don't you
have
have
wife
this information up?
school.
Right, what
She
is
come out
this?
fucking
Wife
just
school?
really
They
thing.
did
She
have
had
wife
wife
school. They
Okay,
literally
What is
had
wife
I'm
wife
gonna say,
school?
what is that? What are they? I need this
They
curriculum, you
did have
guys.
wife
That's
Where
school,
can we
yeah.
find it?
Hold on. They had wife school where?
On YouTube?
On
No.
YouTube. And there's another one. It was one here in Atlanta.
Wife school.
They
Do they
have
have
a little-
husband school?
Right.
School.
Is there a husband school?
They don't have no husband school. That's
What
called
the
hip
No
hop.
husband school is wife school. Teach you how to
That's
be a
the
maid.
epitome of
Yeah,
misogyny,
pretty much.
right there.
They teach you
Like,
how to be maid.
but she's not misogynist though. Wife school, no husband school. Okay, girl.
The best thing for you to do is go to white school, be under
And I think no, they have one in England too, I believe. I think it's one in England.
But is it called? Isn't it not wife school? It's called
If I'm not
something
mistaken,
else.
where it's
Where
a
they're
wife
learning. Yeah, Nay, I know what you're talking about. But they don't call it wife school. It's called something else. But it's not like geared towards like marriage. It's talking about how stuff go and how you should like the aristocrats and stuff like that. I know what you're talking about though. It's a little bit more to it. But wife school, I need to see this wife curriculum. What's in it,
Because
y'all? What y'all think is
because
in it?
because I mean, even for now in real life, you don't want to go to a college that's not accredited. That says, hey,
Exactly.
what I know is what I know, because there's many people here have sunk in their lives into making sure that this information is valid. But what validates
Where's
a
the
wife
alumni?
school?
Right, yeah. And who's the alumni?
All
of
y'all,
it?
all the divorcees are alumni.
Okay.
After they finish wife school. What?
Right, okay, so it's them.
What?
The left a man said, fuck this shit.
I can't believe this, y'all. That's not true. That's horrible to say.
It's not true, yeah.
And you
But
know
ain't no
what?
husband school.
She keeps harping on looks, like, and I hate to say it,
I
but I
said
feel
that.
like she was a victim of colorism. Like, she's probably one of them girls that said you look pretty to be a dark skinned girl, so therefore that
Yep.
validate her prettiness, regardless of
Yep.
what her skin color is, because she keeps coming back to reflecting back to
She
something
got
that has
nice
to do with
skin.
look.
She just a fucking
And she was
bitch.
the only one that pointed it out on the panel. Like
Every single
she said it
time.
was in the chat. She said it was in the chat, but no one else cared about the comment. She made it a
Nobody.
point. Like no one
Yeah,
cared. Yeah.
it bear witness with her spirit that someone on that panel was ugly.
Yeah, she was been called ugly as she's growing up. She wasn't probably the cutest, and she's a dark skinned girl. Yeah, because she brought this back up in
Body
her little
probably trash.
last statement. Yeah,
Wow.
Didn't get wasn't chosen.
That speaks so loudly, y'all. That's crazy. Go ahead.
Yep.
All right, let's get it.
You know, and there are things that maybe your mother or your grandmother know. If you do not have, you know, if you was not raised to be a wife, I suggest that you get a mentorship, enroll into some type of wife school, your church, and any of that, because it starts there. You're not necessarily born to be a wife if you didn't grow up with your father in a home, or your mother and father were married. You actually saw your mother be a wife. So mentorship is when you're born to be a wife if you didn't grow up with your father in a home, or your mother and father were married. You actually saw your mother be a wife. So mentorship is where it's at. Wife school as well. They have those out there. If you don't want to listen to us, because I guess apparently.
So if you've never seen a wife, and you don't know how to be a wife.
You don't know how to be one.
If you didn't grow up in a household where there was a wife.
With one.
Ain't none of us black men gonna be husbands then. By that,
At all. Right.
it's over.
It's done. It's done for us. Close the shop.
It's
We're
over
done.
with.
It's a
then.
wrap. It's a
I
wrap.
tell people too, like I had no problems with my life. My father was married when he met my mom, and I just say like that. He was, yeah. He's a top tier bandit. My father was married one time to a woman named Sabrina, my brother's mom, and she passed away years ago. He hasn't remarried since.
Aww.
He's an old man now.
We aren't the ones to listen to.
I'm sorry. So wait, you said there's a wife school? There's a real thing?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Sorry. Wife school. I can definitely send it to you.
Bitch, where's your mama at?
How do I know your mama and them married? How do I know your parents is married? You grew up with a wife. I mean, you grew up with a wife.
Yeah, like was your
right.
mama not a wife?
Yeah.
You had to go online and go somewhere to find somebody else to teach you how to be a wife. Where's like, did your father not honor your mom, or was you like the byproduct? Like,
are you a bastard?
Like Luna, I was about to say, like Luna said, are you a bastard, bitch?
Yeah, are you a bastard?
Sound like it.
the back chat. There's plenty, but there's one specifically that I know. I actually have the book of the book of the lady who runs the wife school, if that makes sense. Yeah. There are plenty of them, but you have to be wary of them. But there are plenty of them.
Wary of them. Scams. Exactly.
Manly
Scams.
Follow, and it's on Amazon.
You know what?
What is the name of this book?
Get a wife chorus. Nay. Maybe we should get a wife school going, you guys, because these Pickme bitches is coming. They want to be wives. Charge these hoes $1,000, $1,500.
Look, Nay.
Look.
No
how to get
Fuck
a wife.
I ain't no man be a wife.
How to be a wife. Well, I mean, the whole plan of the scam, not plan of the scam, but the whole plan is that they don't know what they're getting until they get there. Because, like she said, you have to be wary of them. So you don't know what you're gonna get until you get there. So for all intents and purposes, Nene, they don't know what you are. We can tell them what we want to tell them. Like they're telling them what they want to tell them. That's crazy.
Look, I write lesson plans. I can write a motherfucking curriculum for a wife school. I can do that shit.
But look at this book. Darrel, go back. She said the name of the book is what?
What book? What name is that book?
The name of the book.
3 of them, but there are plenty of them. There are plenty of books. I have a book called Man Leads, Women Follow, and it's on Amazon. Man Leads, and it's about like $24. Great book. Gets to the point. Tells you actually what you need to be looking for to vet a husband, and also if you don't have, you need somebody to help you vet, whether that's your grandfather, your father, if he's still in your life, brothers. If not, that is some type of mentorship.
If I can also add, there's also etiquette schools. So, like for me, starting from elementary to middle to high and going to college, they have etiquette schools. So they have full-blown feminine etiquette classes, courses, college courses for women to.
First of all, etiquette classes do not teach you how to be a goddamn wife or anybody's woman. It teaches you how to be a woman, almost like Eartha Kitt kind of woman.
Yeah.
It teaches you how to do everything on your own while still remaining extremely in your femininity and also exuding sex appeal and don't giving a whole damn about who's turned on about it. That's more of what etiquette tells you, to pull out more femininity out of you. Match your eye lipstick with your skin tone. Wear flattering hairstyles and colors that complement you. What the fuck is she talking about?
He run her motherfucking mouth. Just running her mouth. My little cousin she's a part of an etiquette school program where they have like the little debutante balls and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. But they don't teach you to just follow men. It's very female adjacent. And it's not about being a wife either. It's literally about growing up to be a young woman with confidence.
Mm-hmm.
These girls.
Participate in. And I got to shout out my mom and my dad for making sure that I participated from K through 5, from 6th through 8th, and then from 9th through 12th, and then from college for the first 4 years. Those things exist, and so you learn so many.
Bitch, using etiquette school your whole life.
Then why don't you have a man? Where is your ring, bitch? Where's your master?
I was in etiquette school my whole life.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
That shit funny.
I was in school from 8th grade, 9th to 12th, and then all throughout college.
Different things about feminism and etiquette, as far as setting the table, cleaning the home, and doing all of these different things. And it was a beautiful experience for me. And so if I do have daughters, of course I'm going to put them through that. But my biggest thing is just not making it seem like it's just this super slavery, over the top, the woman is dreading it type of thing. So
Go ahead, Luna.
I'm not going to be etiquette, but I'm not going
just like to
imagine teaching
clarify.
etiquette. Imagine teaching etiquette for some savage. So you to go be etiquette and eloquent for some savages. What the fuck kind of shit is that?
And I don't know what the hell she's talking about the whole etiquette factor, about that. The class doesn't teach you how to keep your home clean and what the no, that's not even what the whole
none of that shit.
What the hell is she talking
That
about?
ain't even what she's talking about. Yeah, that's not even what etiquette is. And usually people who take those etiquette lessons, they're in like the top echelon of society, like really rooted pedigrees. Like, yeah, like, so that's a little different. Bitch, you are not in that world. You are not in that. And those classes, of course, cost money. These are generations going through this. Like, these are families who are known to do this, and they have to go out here and mingle with other top echelons families, especially overseas. They're big on that shit. I don't know what she's talking about.
I think she said she was from Texas, but she a dumb bitch. She was just talking about Texas the whole time. And she didn't even know what the fuck she was talking about because baby deletions was deleted. It was banned in Texas, and she was acting like it wasn't, but whatever.
Yeah.
Because I feel like we're missing the whole point. I'm not saying that cooking is invaluable. I'm just stating, like, I can cook, but I'm just stating that anything that a man can pay for is not valid when it comes to what you're doing to please him. Like, I'm not saying like being a good cook and a home cooked meal is not a good thing to do for your man whatsoever. I'm just saying that it's not like the end all be all. Like, it's a great trait for a woman to be able to cook and keep and clean and things of that nature. But like I stated, if a woman is not pleasing the man the way he wants to be pleased, it don't matter if she can cook and clean from Monday to Sunday. And I will also argue that taking classes, courses, and reading books is a waste of your time and money because they don't know your man personally. If you want to please your man, you ask your man how you can please him, and he'll tell you everything you need to know.
But yeah, if they don't have a man, then that doesn't apply. We're talking about being a wife. Being a wife is a skill. You just don't wake up to know it. So yes, you are a wife, and then you get customized to your specific man. Yeah, but we're talking about in general, not just for the ones who don't have a husband and a man.
Okay, all right.
So to Luna's point, just real quick, Luna, the things you guys are naming is icing. Right. I think what Luna is talking about is the cake part. Because there are so many inventions. We got a robot. That nigga's out there.
You always coming to this woman's defense. Like, shut up. She don't even have an original thought. Somebody is talking to her and feeding her information. And if being a wife is a skills you get paid for. Skills are credentials. Wives ain't getting paid for their skill set. And you know how we know? Because there's data and statistics to back up the unpaid shadow labor of women. It's in the billions, bitch. I can't with these dumb fucking hoes. Unpaid shadow labor of women, you guys. It's in the billions, though. They calculated women's unpaid work, childcare, cleaning, being a maid, a secretary, managing your health. They literally calculated that. This is shit they can look up. I don't understand it. It's called unpaid shadow labor of women. It says it's costing the economy about 50. It's like billions of dollars. It's not even millions. It's in the billions of dollars globally of how much women do that we are not paid for. You're absolutely right, Luna. He could pay somebody else, but he's not because he a broke bandit, bitch. He ain't got no money. That's why he got you and not paying you. The fuck? So you only want your nigga to pay a motherfucking Netflix bill. Got it. Okay. Okay.
Tyler Perry said as long as he paid the electric bill or something, he doing all right, huh?
Well, the Netflix bill is way cheaper. She only want him paying subscriptions because it's ridiculous. Like, I don't like this. She said it's a skill. So being a wife is a skill, then I have that skill set down, ready and packed. Because if I wanted my baby daddy, I can get him back right now. Bitch, what are you doing so differently than what am I doing? Nothing. I'm coming home, taking care of my kids, running my motherfucking household, managing my money. Like, what are you doing so different from me or any other woman in the world for that matter? And what about the ones who are actually living with their partners and they're not married? You guys are seen as the same in statistical studies. What the fuck are they talking about?
Gently, a girl. So look, y'all, check this out. This book that she said it's this guy who you read it?
Yeah, and I read it, but I looked it up while we was
Yeah. Do you see what they're saying? This is a study of men and women and their love languages. That it's a global study that
a global study. Yeah.
A global study on the subject of male leadership, family, and love. And it's a collection written as a manual for male leadership as well as a manual for women, demonstrating how to gracefully follow a man's lead.
I would never read nothing that bitch is suggesting.
I would never read that shit at all.
Really?
Never in years.
I read nothing.
Don't you want to gracefully follow your man's lead?
Gracefully. Genesis, you know you want to gracefully follow a man's lead. Why are you playing over here?
Flutter in my femininity.
Right to hell.
Well,
Girl,
Nene, according to the book,
already led my
Nene's
ass
following
to
the
man's
lead. Wait a minute, how long have you been following the man? I said, but how long we been following the man's lead?
I don't know.
What's going on in other countries?
I follow him for
following
5 years. Exactly. I followed him for 5 years just to be broke again.
I tried that. And my life got better once I got rid of my baby daddy.
That's what I'm saying.
I was following. And what
I
he
follow him to the collections because they keep calling me for the bills that he made. I follow him there.
Follow the man's lead.
Right. No, thank you. I'll never follow another motherfucking man ever in my life. Nigga, you gonna be my partner. We ain't gonna do nothing.
War, following the poverty, following the hell. Like
I followed you right
follow him into STDs.
I followed you right to the hospital with a ear concussion. Thank you, sir. I followed you right there too. Are you serious, dude? Y'all play too much with this.
Too much.
And right now, sweeping the floor. Right now.
Right.
We got microwaves, we got dishwashers. So those things that you got the washer and dryer. So those things, right? There's some help there now, Right. And then, like you said, men can outsource a lot of stuff, But for my wife specifically, like, what helps me get more of her time, right? So I had to have that conversation. So now I make sure the cleaning lady comes at least once a week or at least once every couple of weeks, right? Because sometimes the lady clean the hell out of the house. That's a reset, with all these kids and shit like that. And then that allows her to do the things that I really, really want, to Luna's point. The man that you get with, that you're gonna, I think that the men you guys deserve, you ain't gonna like them as much as you think, but you're gonna appreciate him. Right? Because when that man is being a man, that shit ain't gonna go how you think it's gonna go. There ain't gonna be a whole lot of negotiating. There might be a shut the fuck up here and there. And I know you say, my man ain't gonna talk. Listen, niggas been out in this earth talking shit, getting through it, putting in pain. So those things happen. I'm not saying it's a plethora, right? But people get in those spaces, Things get hard out here. But you should always appreciate that man for what he brings to you. Go ahead, Luna. I just wanted to clarify that point.
Thank you. Because that's really exactly what I was saying. But I was just also going to clarify that, like you mentioned, Jay, that these women don't have a man. They're not married, so they can't ask the man what pleases him.
Yes, you can.
I agree with that. I feel like if these women are dating,
talking about?
they would have.
What are you talking about? You can't ask a man what pleases him. You don't have to be married to him to ask him that. What are you talking about, girl?
Girl, we ain't asking these men nothing because we ain't married to him. I don't want to know.
I know, but what I'm saying, if you gotta, but you still can ask them. You don't have to be married to ask them what pleases them. She's stupid.
Don't get married at all. I mean, shit, fucking
at all.
Prostitutes asked them that.
Exactly.
I'm married.
Male prostitutes at that.
I ain't asking you a motherfucking thing. Fuck.
I'm very disappointed in these niggas. I would have been checked her and kicked her off the panel just for fun. And somebody else dropped, I would have made it even just to drop her ass. That's just me.
There with the man that they're dating, ask that man, how can I please you? That's how you become a wife, is pleasing that man. So whether they're talking in a situationship, whatever the case may be, to lower your chances of you not being a wife and to make them higher, it would be wise of you to ask that man how you can please him, whether that is your husband or not, if you want to become a wife.
Girl, bye with that, because some of these niggas live in a
I want to
moment
make
so
sure
much they don't know what the fuck pleases them.
No, they
Go
don't.
ahead.
Some of these niggas just like the nigga straight from Euphoria. He know what pleases him, but bitch, you not it. But
Bitch,
he
shut
gonna
the
tell
fuck
you.
up.
He gonna tell you
Shut-
that you it.
Shut up.
She should be ashamed.
Like, shut up. I ain't asking his ass. He need to be asking me what pleases me. And guess what? The way you show me how you feel, how you are, is the way I respond to you. If you an asshole, I'm gonna respond to you as an asshole. I ain't about to ask you being an asshole to me, and I say, "What do you want, baby?" Hell no, bitch. You better hope you better sleep with one eye open. Fucking with me.
Fuck around with me. I clock you over the motherfucking
You be
head. Like, for
fucking with
real.
me.
Some shit like that.
Are you serious? I'm like, what? You better ask my husband. I ain't talked to him up for 2 days since he made me mad. What do you mean? What pleases you? What?
Silence treatment, nigga. Silence treatment.
What? Okay.
Now you know I'm mad.
Now you know I'm mad.
Priest's point is well understood. Cause I know Tay asked, and I feel like she logs these stuff. Luna is 100% on point. But there are baseline things, Luna, that you can get from books. You can get from going to a class of like-minded individual, right? And also you get that influence of people with the same mindset, right? Because if single women are only dealing with single women, what is everybody's goal? But if you go to a wife school, but if you go to a wife school, somebody's at, okay, now you can galvanize each other. You know what I mean? In a way, so I think there's value
Luna
there.
to answer his point.
But Luna, you're right.
She just said, I want Luna to answer his point. She just said, what can a man, what did she say? What can he buy from, pay for that a woman can't do? But then Hemp just came back and said he pays to have somebody come through to help his wife clean to get more of her time. Literally, she didn't answer it. Why did she respond to that? Because it basically trumped what the fuck she said.
Yeah,
but it basically trumped what Luna said.
It goes exactly what she says.
Yeah, and she didn't answer. She just kind of scathed over it as if he didn't say that. And he didn't call her on it either, though.
Because she doesn't know what she's saying. She don't even know what she's saying. She's regurgitating words that is being fed to her, so she's not responding. Because if it was a genuine statement, then you waiting for a response. You looking for some confirmation or opposition to what you're saying. But if someone's feeding you, you're waiting on the next line. You're not waiting on your interaction.
Yeah, because he literally just said, "I want to do more of her. I want to get more of her time." And I thought that was important that he said that I want more of her time. So I'm gonna lighten the load on her, as he should, as a fucking man. If he wants more of his wife's time, yeah, he should do it. Luna, what do you have to say to that? Because he's paying for that. He's paying, and he still has his wife. What? Okay, girl. Okay.
Let's get it.
It's gonna be that man centric, but there's a baseline,
Right. Which I agree. That's what I was trying to say. Like, I don't think that
can I ask a question?
Invaluable at all.
I got you. I think Gwen and Portia were talking at the same time.
Go ahead. Sorry. I wanted to ask a question of all of the ladies on the panel. Are your mother and father married? And were you born into a neutral family?
Mine were married before they had us, and they're still married today.
Okay.
Well, my mom is married and my dad is married, but they're not married to each other. They're married to other people.
Really?
I know your Wakandan ass ain't over here talking.
Exactly. You was the main bitch. What?
Your daddy didn't even stay with your
your
mama.
parents didn't.
Look at the pain in her face. Damn.
To them do us part, goddamn it.
That shit did not work out for my parents.
Wait a minute.
My parents didn't stay together.
Wait a minute. It's like the death do us part, motherfucker.
Look at the pain in her face. Like, damn, y'all. I'm gonna hit the
No,
press.
no,
did not
bitch.
stay
My
together.
parents never stayed together until they died.
Bitch, your mama ran your daddy
They
away.
did not make it. They did not make it.
Right.
My parents didn't stay
No,
together.
your daddy ran your mama away.
Daddy ran
And
your
guess
mama away.
what?
For some new dick.
My mother.
yeah.
This
So
makes
your
no
mama
sense.
got some
My
new
mother
dick
and my
out
father
there.
were married. Yeah, she makes no sense. They doing all this talking about marriage. Well, let me just give you guys a little bit of background on me. My parents have been together. My mother was 14. My father was 18. I was born to my mother at 14. My dad was 18. My parents were together until my father passed. My father passed about 5 years ago. The whole time. So my parents been together since they were teenagers, right? So why am I the way I am then? My parents were there. I had both my parents.
Mm-hmm.
I had a father the whole time. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if your parents are married, if they're not married, single. It doesn't matter.
Oh my God,
Like,
gently, didn't she say at the bottom that you would know how to be a wife unless you lived in a house where you had a wife?
I
Oh my
would. I had a
God.
wife.
So you really know how to be a
I sure
wife.
know.
Like you
I
were
know how to be a
totally,
wife.
oh my God, you could teach a
Totally.
class.
Totally, I can teach a class.
What
Totally.
the fuck is wrong with us, dude? We're petty.
I'm gonna say this. I'm like, gently. I'm with you. My parents were together. My parents got married. My mom was 36 years old with 2 previous kids, and my father didn't have any children, and he was what, 24, and they got married, and they had me.
Shut up, Nene. That's my parents
And
right
my
now.
mother's married now.
03, and my mother just died almost 2 years.
And my mother married
My
again.
parents right now. They're 10 years apart. Oh my God.
I'm like, my mother never married after my father. My mother said, I said, my mother literally said my father was the only man she truly loved because he really treated her the way she deserved to be treated. This real ass man bandits took a woman who was older with 2 previous kids and had been married before. Okay. And he was 24, and he told my mother, he said, "You're gonna be my wife," and my mother didn't believe him. And she said she loved that man to the day he died. My mother said, my mother said, and I don't mean to go off a tangent. My mother said that when we were coming to Georgia, she had a panic attack. She had never had one of those in her life. And she saw a vision of my father. And she saw my father fade away. And she didn't believe it. And I'm like, we came in November. He was gone 7 days after my 13th birthday.
Bless his heart.
You see what I'm saying?
Bless his heart.
I'm like, there are good men out there.
There are.
But my parents, but look at how I came out. Look at
And
how
you're
I came out. I
great.
still had my ways.
And you're married.
I never thought I would be
Clearly it
married.
works.
Right.
According to them, you're the
thought
product of the right combination.
I would be married. I had that confidence.
Amen.
Yes. But let's be clear. Like I said, I never thought I would be married. Because I had, when I was younger, I had that self-esteem where I thought I was ugly. I thought I was fat. I wasn't worthy. I thought that it was a lot of things that I thought. You see what I'm saying? So let's be real clear, baby. It doesn't matter if you're single or not, single or married.
No,
you gonna come out.
I'm like, your parents
can only. I'm like, it's not gonna determine the way you come out, and your parents can only take you so far. You're gonna always choose your own path.
Because the world starts to shape you. You get out into the world, and you develop more. You're able to process more, understand more. And Luna keep talking. And Luna, your brain ain't even done developing yet, bitch. Shut up.
Your brain ain't even done developing.
Brain's done developing. It ain't done developing yet. Shut up, girl.
And then you say the stupid stuff that you 21 and you can't learn from a 40-year-old woman. Are you crazy? I want all the wisdom I can think of. I should have been admired some of the women on here. I admire MJ. I admire Genesis. I admire Gently because y'all are older than me and Darrel. Even though we're probably in the same age range, y'all still older and a little more wiser and have a little more experience than I do. I was always taught to listen to my elders. I always was intrigued with older people. I'm like, younger folks didn't intrigue me. So a bitch like her wouldn't intrigue me. I wouldn't even talk to her. I would think she dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
Because she is dumb
and she
as
do.
fuck.
So I'm dumb as fuck. And I'm like, I'm dumb as fuck. I'm surprised that her parents didn't come so pop her upside her goddamn head. What the hell are you talking about? You got a man feeding you lines. You can't even have your own original goddamn thought. That's the reason why he got your stupid
That's why
ass.
he got you. That's why he got her.
Dumb as hell.
And then he's on top of that, you don't even understand that he's selling you because you got your fucking Cash App plastered on the back screen and behind
Pimping
your
her
head.
out.
So he trying to sell you at the same time. So he pimping you out while he telling you what to say, what to do, what to wear, cover your head. And you ain't even Muslim. Like, come on, girl, shut the fuck up.
She don't even get it because she's so inexperienced and have no knowledge or understanding of life. And she doesn't even know who she is yet. And her brain's not done developing that. She's not done developing yet. So no, girl, I can learn nothing from a 21-year-old. There's nothing no fucking 21-year-old can teach me.
What did Kendrick?
Unless it's
What
like
did
she
Kendrick
got
Lamar
business
say?
or something going on. What do you say?
What did Kendrick Lamar say? Bitch, sit down. Be humble.
Be humble. Sit down,
Be
huh?
humble.
Be humble.
No
God damn it,
bullshit.
what the fuck? Shut up, girl.
We only got, let me see. I mean, we got basically, it's crazy. We got like 30 minutes left. Let's get to it. Oh, Jen left.
Man, fuck the rest of this. We already have a clear idea. Her screen froze.
Oh shit, she coming back.
Her screen froze. But yeah, she gonna come back. But when did sister? Where's sis go? I thought she was gonna cuss their ass out.
She is. That's why I'm about to go straight to that. Then we can go.
Let's have sis cuss them out.
I'm like they irritating the fuck out of me. I'm like, girl, shut the fuck up. Y'all just shut up.
Darrel, you say they were upset of our feedback? Really?
Me.
It was towards the end of the video. Maybe sis didn't come back.
I said I'm loving disappointment.
Maybe sis didn't come back. I know they was going off on her ass.
From all of your experiences.
No, brother Hemp. Like,
For
not
sure.
to
That's
be
literally
like,
what I said. I was like,
Yeah.
I popped my panel cherry because I didn't know nothing better to say either.
Popped her panel cherry. All right, on that one, we down with these niggas. Yeah, I'm saying.
Darrel, did you say they were upset about our feedback?
Yes, bitch, shut up.
Shut
up. Somebody need to pop.
Upset. They didn't like it for sure. Y'all like the next time Risky go live. Portia. The next time Risky go live, I'll let y'all know. And
I don't give a fuck. If you got something to say, go say it.
Yeah, we can go over there.
You can pull up.
We'll pull up on the kid.
We will pull up on
We'll pull up
y'all
on the
ass.
kid. We don't have no problem. We don't give a fuck. We hope you watch it right now. We don't give a
We
fuck.
don't give
Y'all
a
sound
fuck.
dumb. Every last
Dumb
one of
as
y'all
hell.
motherfuckers
Yes.
sound dumb. Now what you gonna do? What?
Now what you going to do?
You sound
Guys,
dumb.
that concludes our show for today.
Yeah,
Time for
I
me
gotta go to
lay
work in
my
the
handsome ass
morning.
down. This Sunday
Yeah.
night, they starting again.
We got
starting.
through. Yay.
Finish watching the We
We
finally
got through, you
finished.
guys.
I was
We
like, we gonna get
finally
through this.
finished it. Right.
Finally.
We gonna get
Shout
through
out to us, okay?
Finally. We got through finally.
Any
All right,
last thoughts,
guys. Well,
ladies?
my last thought would be is that all them bitches on the panel dumb. I don't agree with Love all the way, but I like Love and I do like Sis. But the rest of them bitches can go play in traffic. Them bitches can go play in traffic. I'm done.
I think they was on straight bullshit too. I feel the same way. I like Tay a little bit too, but the rest of them, yeah. No, it's over.
Yeah.
I'm like, Tay ass, she wishy-washy.
Yeah, she didn't want to hold them accountable. She wanted to
start guiding her. She'll flip. Like, no, stand on. What they say, stand on business. That's their new thing.
Stand in your conviction. I don't like women that can flip flop like that easily. Yeah. I don't
Stand
need you
on
as
your
an
word.
ally. You're the
Give
weakest
them
link
pushback.
because you can be
That's your
compromised.
friend.
Yeah, no, thank you.
No,
You're the
yeah.
weakest link out of them.
No,
She's definitely the weakest
hell
link.
no.
Yeah, y'all might be right. She sounds like the
Hell no.
She sounded like the type that actually low key just go along with the get along type bitch. But she wasn't really wasn't problematic. But Genesis, we're giving our final words before we get out of here. We all gotta work in the morning.
Yep.
That's why I let Sharon do the simulcast now in the morning. He can do all the hard work.
Oh
but
my
no. All right. Good. All right, we are out of here. Jen, you got any last words, Jen?
Right. Any last words, Jen? Nope. All right, bye guys. See you later. Let's get to the work week. Deuces.
See you later, guys. Make sure you guys hit up with the HBO special, the Help a Brother Out special, and like and share the video. Okay. Gotcha. Any other donations, just put them in the chat. Memberships, put them in the chat. We love you guys. Sim Nation, we're out of here.
I got my own, I don't need security in the club. All they wolfing on the dick, nigga, I thought you was a thug. I ain't got nowhere to go, I shot up everywhere they would. Yeah, you know to this, you come get it back in the hood.
I think I'm actually gonna leave y'all with leave you guys with the actual music. Play some music, and then just enjoy our night. Peace.
Let's drink up, your death look like big fun. Come on, let's get it on. Like that Marvin Gaye song. I'm stunning, you love it. Come on, give me something. I know that you want it. Come on, give me something. The night is young and so are we. So maybe you should leave with me. The night is young and so